What is up, chat? How you doing? How you doing? Surprise, we got a stream today. I pulled up Limbus Company, right, to do my dailies and whatnot. Let's switch over. I pulled up Limbus Company to do my dailies and whatnot, and I realized that I still haven't done my weekly. I still haven't done... Hey, Sonic, how you doing? I still haven't done my Mirror Dungeon run for this week, and I realized... I'm not ready. There we go. All right. Where's the game audio? Where's Limbus? I gotta look for it. But like, I still haven't done my Mirror Dungeon run for this week, and I realized this week was gonna be my charge team. And I want to go ahead and try another 15 floor clear. Try it, right? I say another, but this will be maybe the first one. But I want to try a 15 floor clear with this charge team too, because it's really powerful. It's got three different, what are they called? 3 different identities from the Walpurgis Knight. So I'm kind of hoping the charge team can carry more weight, if that makes sense. Have I set up stream elements yet? No, I have not. I spent most of yesterday at the fair one final time. I went with friends yesterday instead of family. And so when I came back home, I was just stupidly tired. Today, I'm going to do a lot of the streaming stuff. I'm going to play with StreamerBot that you told me about, Sonic. I'm going to play with that this afternoon after this probably very long stream. If this is going to take, I don't know how long it's going to take, but we're going to try to do 15 floors again. I need to update the stream category, don't I? But yeah, I've not played with anything like that yet. MDH6 15 floor attempt with charge. I need the change the title in game. Yep. I do that a lot when I stream. Like, I'll press the go button in OBS, not that you guys can see it, but I'll press the go button in OBS to start the stream way before I like do all of the other paperwork style stuff for the stream. You know it? But yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. The only other thing I've done so far, and I'd have to pull up where's OBS so you can see my display. There it is. So like the only other thing I've done so far, because I woke up a little late, is I went ahead and updated the Roaming Beasts mod, because somebody pointed out that the sprites that I doctored up to look a little more pixely were just really low quality and blurry. So I grabbed a different set of sprites straight from the games. I say straight from the games, straight from a website that had them straight from the game, and I updated the thumbnail. So everything should be good there. And I hate to look at numbers and worship the numbers on some of these mods, because I'm going to let it go to my head, but like, I'm excited. I have 24 subscribers on that mod. I have another 23 right here, so that's 47 subscribers. And then this has another 11, so that is 58 subscribers across all 3 of my mods already. I did not expect these mods to take off as well as they did. But I'm happy. I'm very excited to see where this goes. Very excited. I just need more ideas, honestly. Wrong one. Need to hide the display. There we go. I don't know what kind of mods I'll be making this upcoming week, but I am having fun with it. Like, I reflected on it before starting the stream, and I kind of realized that, like, I've always been somebody who wants to just throw shit on the internet. It's just been insecurity that's held me back. Like, fun fact, maybe not fun fact, but years ago, I think I was in high school at the time, I wanted to kind of work with the group of people who were trying to make a League of Legends mod for Minecraft. This was years ago, okay? And I remember making a model of Ziggs in whatever tool it was. I've sincerely forgotten, but I made Ziggs, showed a screenshot to people, and they gave constructive feedback, but I took it to heart, and I just dropped what I was doing right there. I kind of regret that nowadays, right? But yeah, I did that, and I also used to have a DeviantArt where I would just throw like fractal generated fractal images onto DeviantArt. And I've, since getting older and kind of understanding myself, I've started to realize that, like, no, this is the kind of thing I want to be doing. I want to make random shit for people to have fun with. Oh, I hope I don't need fluid sac. I might leave it off though. What is this? Oh, yeah. You need that. But like, I want to be doing stuff like this. It's just that I need to, get over myself. If I'm being raw and honest, I really need to get over myself so that I don't expect perfection out of myself, and I don't just double checking my loadout. Give me a second, guys. I don't expect perfection. I don't get burnt out. Pursuance would probably be better than Hex Nail for healing. You can have that, but I'm not actually going to use you. Yeah, that'll be fine. Now, the only thing I'm worried about is whether or not I need to run Fluid Sac as a panic button. You know it? The thing is, I do remember last week when I tried to do this, it got to a point where you couldn't really use Fluid Sac anyway because it would never win a clash. So I don't know if it really matters. Can I heal you, or not heal you? Can I level you up really quickly? Yes, but I have to leave this menu. I want him to be 55, level 55 as well. So pro tip, even if you've started a mirror dungeon run, yeah, that's fine. You can still go ahead and level up the characters that are selected in your team as long as you step out of mirror dungeon first. 55, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Good. I could do that for Hong Lu too. I don't know if it's not going to hurt, is it? We'll go ahead and do that, and then there we go. You want to execute people in your MMR? Can you? I don't think you can, Sonic. You're talking about what's it called? Dead by Daylight, right? I don't think you can. It'd be kind of funny. As a survivor, if you could just execute people. Maybe someone needs to make a mod for that. I don't want to make a mod for Dead by Daylight because I don't want my account to get banned if they suspect foul play. But it'd be funny as hell. Funny as hell if you could like play the fatality voice line from Mortal Kombat whenever you execute someone. All right. That'd be so funny. All right, now I don't remember what I bought last time, but I remember spending a fuckload of points. You know it? I remember basically spending 600 or so. So it's going to take me a while to get this started. The thing is, though, once you get going, what is it? Is it this one? No. It's this one. Okay, hold on. This is one of them that I want because the clash power is not bad. Yeah. That's updating the cost. Clash power is not bad, but also the 20% damage down and 20% incoming damage down and 20% outgoing damage up is really good. They heal you. They heal you when you're doing a plot twist. Dude, like, not everybody knows what plot twist is. I wasted my unbreakable point to unlock conviction, yelp. Not everybody realizes. And the funny thing is, even if you could see other teammates' builds, you would still have people healing you with plot or healing you while you're running plot twist. Oh yeah, this gives you extra money. That's tempting, but not overly important. Oh yeah, I did this one. When you choose Starlight, you also get a little bit of extra money. So that helps me get more Starlight through my run. I think I want this. This will help too. When you enter floor 1, everybody immediately levels up once. When you go to floor 6, you also get 3 more levels. And then Every floor you clear gives 1 extra level, up to 9 floors total, or 9 levels total. So that's 3, 6 plus another 9. That'll be 15 bonus levels. That'll put everybody at an approximate level of, you start at 55, so I mean that's going to be 65. That'll be 70, level 70. Plus, if I can get that ego gift that levels you up and you fully upgrade it, that's another 10 levels, so that should be level 80 on all my characters, which is cozy but not perfect against this game mode. How should you get conviction? I don't know. That is a good point. You're using plot twist mostly for conviction? No. No, I have it backwards, don't I? I have it backwards. I don't know. It's been a minute. 1 free refresh. When you get floor 1, you get a tier 1. 3 random tier 1 gifts. Chance for a super shop. So the base super shop is kind of handy, but not necessary unless I want to spend a lot of points to make sure I'm getting a fuckload of money too, which I could do. We'll come back to it though. When choosing a new theme pack, yeah, in floor 5 or lower only. Oh, yeah, that's not super worth it in my opinion. People heal themselves anyway. I know. Like that newbie trap you told me about, and it was in that video too, right? Hey, let's just use botany knowledge. It slows your healing speed to like 1/3 of what it normally is, right? Or what it normally could be. And you just sit there wasting several minutes healing. Or maybe it's just 1 full minute, but it feels way too long to justify. 10%, 30%, yeah. Ego, sale price, yes. I used that last time. That's not really worth the upgrade. 2 free normal refreshes. Shop ego gift choice plus 1 theme pack choice. I could do it for 10 points, but we'll see what the others are. Well, okay, this is actually something, isn't it? Hold on. When choosing a new theme pack for the first time in floor, I'm trying to scroll, 5 or lower, gain 3 clash power up. This is theme pack refresh plus 4. I never actually use those, and that's probably on me. I'm going to grab this, though. When choosing a new theme pack for the first time, all identities gain more levels. That I should have run last week. I should have run that last week, because that would have helped me on the, the final floors. Shop ego gift choice, encounter reward, maybe. Yeah, that's 40% more cost. Greater chance of high tier egos. Upon entering a shop, yeah. You add up all of the tier numbers of ego gifts and gain it as cost. So if you have enough combined ego gifts that their tiers are summed to 150, then you get up to 150 extra money, which is not that great, but I might run it anyway because I think I did the math last week and I said that I could have run like up to 600 points worth of, well, this will be about 700, but I could have run up to 600 points worth of Starlight. We'll see. Let me read this. This is probably really good, even if it is expensive. Upon entering a shop, gain 1 for Fuser sale only ego gift. Okay. At floor 5 or lower, it's a tier 2 to 3. At 6 or higher, it's 3 to 4. Entering floor 3, 5, and 7, you get a random tier 4 ego gift from the category you're looking for. When fusing, you get an extra gift 1 tier below. I remember that. That's expensive, but it's worth it. So I'm basically maxing most of this out because I'm being a little bitch. 1 free keyword refresh. You gain a tier. I almost want this for the super shops. I'm going to do it. So I'm basically maxing everything out, right? I'm spending 740 plus an extra 120 starting Starlight. So that is 860 Starlight that I'm trying to spend just to clear 15 floors. Confirm. We're going to see how this is. You have like 20,000. You've also grinded. That's the thing, though, Sonic. You have also grinded Mirror Dungeon. I've not been trying to grind it too much. You don't have hard mode? Okay, fair. I don't really need to start with any of these. Now I could. Skill 1's the gain charge. Clash power. That's tempting. When consuming charge with an attack skill, gain offense level up, including unique charge. And if an ally lost sanity, they gain attack power up and fragile. The fragile's dangerous. Attack power is kind of nice, though, right? I'm going to skip it. I'm going to refuse a gift. Confirm. But yeah, I don't really want to grind Mirror Dungeon if I don't have to. Long term, I might, but like, for now, I don't really want to. A lot of charge right here. Look at that violin. Phlebotomy pack and Zippo lighter are amazing. Do I need these three? I have to pull up the cheat sheet. Give me a second. Desktop. Can I do one of... Shit. There we go. I gotta scroll. Where is it? Where's charge at? I see it now. All right. I do need this. Oh, Thorny Path. My bad. Thorny Path is sinking. At a glance, I thought that was the charge icon because I'm silly. So I do need this, but it's a tier 1 gift. I think what's going to be more valuable is either Phlebotomy or Zippo. As long as these guys have a chance. Damn. Getting that early would be really nice. Do you have? You don't. Okay. Do you have? You don't. But you do have crushed memory. I would laugh my ass off. We're doing that for Zippo lighting. Zippo lighter and potentially crushed memory. Now I need these two. We'll do lightning rod. We'll do all three because I can get all three. I just read that. I was like, never mind. What is this? Do that, I guess. Oh, I can. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was a huge start. Look at that. All right. Now we can't do the question marks consistently because we don't have high sanity yet. 6. I'm going to leave you two behind for now so that DQ can have 2 ability slots. I might regret that long term, but that's how I want to play it right now. It shouldn't matter this early on, and with the amount of Starlight I'm spending, like, these first 5 floors are going to be a joke. The following 5 floors should be pretty palatable, and we should start slowing down at floor 11 like last time. I don't know about you, Sonic, but I am excited. I am excited for the Arc Knights collab. Just for the sake of seeing what it is, or what it'll be like, that sort of thing. Because I never played a lot of Arc Knights. I'm not much of a tower defense type of person anyway. I played a little bit back in the days where Flash games were really popular, like Congregate and Armor games. Since it's just going to be egos, you're not as excited. That is fair. That is fair. Maybe that's why they did it though too. Like indirectly, they made it egos only so that if people missed out, it wouldn't radically impact the performance of their account. You know what? Because identities are definitely where it's at. Oh, cool. I found a question mark. We're going to hit this up pretty quickly, too. But I'll be honest, I haven't played enough Arc Knights to even recognize the characters. So if I really think about what I'm saying, right, it's probably not going to be that important. Arc Knights is the collab itself and the content itself is probably not going to impact me that much. Sadly. All right, we're on turn 1, and Faust already had 20 charge. I'm not entirely surprised. DQ has, I guess, 1 charge, and she's consumed 3? I think that's what that icon was. Because DQ and Rodian both have unique charges. Their status effects absolutely function like charge, but it's just, you know, it's just got to be its own thing. It's charge plus, really, or charge plus plus. All right. What do we have here? Gain a keyword list. Is this painkiller? Yeah, you do that, because you can bounce back. Even if you lose sanity, you can bounce back. Yeah, you lost a lot of sanity. That's fine. That's the powerful thing about Red Eyes and Penitence Ryoshu. Right, she can recover sanity so freaking quickly with her abilities. Because I think every one of her abilities has, every one of her abilities lets her gain some penitence, and she heals sanity with any coin that gains penitence. So she could gain 2 sanity from this coin, ignoring the clash, right? 2 sanity here, 2 sanity here. Does this gain? It does. 2 sanity, another 2 sanity. No sanity here if she uses her serious ability. But her, well, I mean, the tricky thing with her serious ability is that it actually recovers sanity for her anyway. It just doesn't do it through accumulating penitence on her. If we can get nothing but her skill 3 on her, I think we'd be doing ourselves a huge favor. I'm really not sure how this is going to play out, though, for like Don Quixote, because Don Quixote is extremely volatile, or volatile. How do you pronounce that? Volatile? She very much is, right? Her sanity is always fluctuating up and down and up and down. So that might make things a little more difficult in future floors. Right now, it's not going to matter, but whenever she falls, really when she switches from high positive sanity to low negative sanity, right? When she switches across that threshold, across roughly 0, she doesn't wind up with an equal distance from 0, if that makes sense. Right now she's at positive 45 sanity, but you know, when she flips into negative sanity, she'll be at like negative 20-ish, which means she's going to have a lower odds of actually flipping tails for her negative coin abilities than she would have otherwise. Or than she would have if she would have stayed in positive sanity mode. And there's nothing you can really do about that. I'll take that, sure. Do I want this? I don't know that I do. Keyword refresh, give me charge. Yeah, I'll take this for sure. I have 1,200, okay, cost already. This is not a super shop. I don't know that I want to give Heathcliff his skill 3, but it might be wise. Inflict photoelectricity, definitely do that. One more keyword refresh. We'll make it charge again. There we go. That's a very powerful start. Very, very powerful. And one free refresh. You didn't give me anything crazy. Sticky Muck is good for the defense level down, and we're going to leave. And to battle. This battle should go by pretty quickly, you know what? Oh, it's this guy. All right, you have 6 fragile somehow across probably, 2 different body parts. Is this unclashable? No, we're choosing not to clash with it, which is usually not the right choice. Yeah, I mean, that looks like the strongest ability, so DQ, intercept it. Honestly, just autoplay. Intercept this one in particular. And then, who is this hitting? Somebody who's weak to blunt, right? Yep, you're fatally weak to blunt. So we can't let that happen. Sorry to disappoint. Who is this attacking? Same person. Who is this attacking? Where is it? Same person, because she gave herself all the aggro in the world. I think I'm going to run into that problem, aren't I? Yeah, so I either let this hit. It is Pierce. Okay, you're actually resistant to Pierce, but you are weak to Wrath, so it's going to equal out to normal damage. I don't know what else to do here. I guess that is the best play for now. It's definitely the drawback of Rodian being a tank in high sanity. She's still really powerful. And she's got 4 prot. I didn't think about that. She would have been fine. She could have taken the double damage because she would have, reduced it by 40%. Actually, that still winds up being more damage than taking normal damage like Don Quixote did, now that I think about it. Because Don Quixote, with her resistances working together like that, she would have taken normal damage, but Rodian would have taken 60% of 200%, right? So it would have been a little over half, or I'm sorry, it would have been a little over normal damage, not a little over half. A little over half off, I guess. There we go. 3 turns against this guy, that's pretty good. Considering all the BS we have, it shouldn't be super, super surprising, you know what? And DQ is down to negative 40 sanity. That's as low as she and Rodian can go naturally. If they lose clashes, I think they wind up losing sanity anyway. But yeah, she just gained 60 sanity. So now she went from negative 40 sanity to positive 20. So she's going to struggle to clash a little bit at the beginning of next turn, but it shouldn't be terrible considering, nice. Offense, yeah, you can have 1 offense level. I'm not giving you defense skill final power. Damage up is handy. Oh, yeah, it's 2% max HP. We'll go for that. Because we've got a lot of, well, that's not going to matter. We've got a lot of blunt users, but... Hell's Chicken is mostly bleed and rupture. What is this? More clash power? That's not bad, mind you, but Falling Flowers. Do you have a lot of charge? Or is this going to be a floor that we just kind of breeze through? Looks like it's probably going to be that, because that is an ego gift we could chase. Yeah, okay, what are the prizes? Homeward is good. Barbed Lasso is not bad, but I wouldn't go out of my way for it. Yeah, I'm leaning toward this in particular. Let's just do this. Because it's got easy, well, I mean, it's got that one poise fairy. The fox is not so easy. Give me, oh, I could battle you for 2 bleed ego gifts. I don't really need to, though, and I don't know. I'm curious, though. I don't, layered bandages. Oh, shit, you give layered bandages. That's actually really, really good. That's anti-bleed, which isn't going to be overwhelmingly good on this team specifically. It's really, really good for Priest Gregor. But, you know, this is still fine. Counterattack. Let's not let the counterattack happen. You're too slow. Okay. You have to counterattack for the offset. There we go. Today is a trash Dead by Daylight day. 1 escape in 13 matches and only 2 with conviction value. That really sucks. I'd be more frustrated with, you know, just not being able to escape. Well, Laura, how you doing? How you doing? Happy Sunday. It is. Actually, it's almost Monday for you, isn't it? I thought you were 12 hours ahead of me. Holy shit. It's late at night for you. But yeah, I'd be way more frustrated in the fact that I've lost, you know, 12 matches throughout the day. It already is Monday? Okay, you're further ahead than I thought. But still, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. As you can see here, we're going for a mirror dungeon run. We're going to attempt another 15 floors, and the only reason we're doing that today is because I like my charge team and I think they can perform well. Excuse me. Past that, like in future weeks, I'm just going to switch over to not streaming my mirror dungeon runs because, like, you know, I don't want to spend 7 or 8 hours every week just playing mirror dungeon. You know it. There's no work today. Oh, stayed up watching Dragon Ball. Like the original Dragon Ball, aren't there several different seasons of it? Like Dragon Ball Z? Is there also a Dragon Ball Z Kai or something like that? Or am I crazy? Charge Team, you better believe it. I kind of want to fight these guys for the extra cost because I want my cost economy to always be flourishing. I want tons and tons of money. Z Kai is a remake of Z. Did not know that. I didn't know there was just a regular Dragon Ball Z. That shows how little I've watched the show and immersed myself in it. Nurse Kaneki. You're kidding. You're kidding. Those were your matches? Nurse Kaneki, Nurse Kaneki, 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 Nurse Blight. That's a breath of fresh air. Huntress, Springtrap, Kaneki, and Blight. Fuck. How many nurses is that? 1, 2, 3, just 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Kanekis. 5 Kanekis, 3 nurses, 2 Blights. That would be 5 total. Then a Huntress and a Springtrap. Am I miscounting? Nurse Kaneki, Nurse Kaneki, 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 Nurse Blight, Huntress, Springtrap, Kaneki, Blight. Okay. I think I got them all. That's still ridiculous. And I'm not surprised that Kaneki is so popular, right? Like, he's just so brain dead easy, relatively speaking. Like the dash, the slingshot that he does is disorienting, but it's so easy for somebody to get a free hit and then just close out that chase before it becomes a chase in the first place. Not to mention he can be halfway across the map with one use of his ability. I mean, 2 charges, but still, right? He'll use up both of his charges and he's halfway across the map. You've watched OG Dragon Ball a long time ago. You're watching Kai right now for the better pacing. Oh, is Kai... Kai is not the same thing as, what's it called? Wave 2? Really? We're doing a second wave? All right. Kai is not the same thing as Dragon Ball Abridged, right? If I think I've been told before that Dragon Ball Abridged is like a fan made, should I say, a summary of the original Dragon Ball? Oh yeah, well you play a lot of Killer, Valor. For you it's decisive strike, decisive strike, decisive strike, yada yada, head on, and then more decisive strikes. Abridged is meant to be satire? Oh, okay. We'll hit up the question mark because it's a little faster. Read the tablet? Hell yeah. Do it. Boop, boop, boop. Lithograph. What's this one? I've already got it. Doesn't matter. All right. And we have 1,300 cost, which is really cozy. We're switching into the store with 1,300 cost, which is more than enough, especially if this isn't a super shop, you know? You get what you spread. Isn't that kind of the same way with Survivor though? You play hard and you'll find killers who are playing hard too. I guess that's why my MMR stays so low. Like I do try to win, but I don't use the best perks in the world, right? If you play meta, you get meta builds. That's a really good way to put that. And that makes sense too, right? Because meta tends to be better overall, at least on the average, right? So it makes sense, right? You play perks that help you win more often, and you're going to go against people who are doing the same thing. In a way, I'm glad I have shit MMR. In a way, right? Not entirely. Cool. Cool. Get tails again? It didn't matter. You killed it anyway. If you don't, you don't. Yeah. You've been getting matched with a ton of 200 plus hour survivors. 200 isn't that bad. Where are you at actually, Willor? How much have you played Dead by Daylight? I don't need you to have a new skill. This is tempting. Yeah, it's not bad. Nebulizer, why not? We have free refreshes, so let's not buy everything in the shop just because it's there. Thank God. Otis, you're going to get this, I think. No, maybe not. Oh, apply load equal to charge on self. It's that or your skill 2. Skill 2 is what I was wanting for the charge barrier, but I don't think we're going to need it. I think she needs to be able to clash better long term. Because, like, damn. Can I make a fusion already? Because I feel like I have a lot of fusion toys. I've got you. I think I have you too. Do I have that too? Am I done? Hold on. Recipes. Do I have UPS and the miniature? I do have miniature teleport. Wow. This is floor 2, by the way. Just wanted to call that out. Then do I have what is this? Lightning rod, and I have this. Yeah. Wow. I already have this. This is floor 2. That's what happens when you spend like 800 Starlight. All right. At the start of every turn, if you have less than 3 charge, you gain 5. You also gain an extra 5 and gain 2 min-max. What the hell? Min-max speed, 1 attack power up, and 1 damage up. All allies on the field get self-resonance circuitry, which is the total sum of charge count owned by all allies. On a hit with a skill, you deal the sum of charge count on all allies divided by 3% damage. So max charge for most people tends to be 20. I have 6 people on my team. That would be 120. Divide that by 3, maximum, right? Divide that by 3, that's going to be 40% more damage per hit. All allies get offense level up for every 100 cumulative charge count consumed. Okay, for longer battles, that's going to get wild. After attack with a skill 3 that consumes tab crash reporter. Your tab just crashed. Restore this tab. YouTube shat the bed. Let me go back to a lower quality stream too. You guys should not be able to tell the difference in the audio quality. But I habitually turn on Lo-Fi Grill and then forget to reduce the stream quality. So I'm streaming, a 720p video that I'm not even watching, and that's impacting my stream, right? You have like 30 hours, Willor? Damn. The way you talk makes it sound like you've played DBD a lot more. You haven't played a ton, like 1 to 2 games per day or something? Oh, okay. I, honest to God, thought it sounded like I can make this too. Damn. I, honest to God, thought you had played a lot more. But totally fair. Either way, I do understand how frustrating it is to play against people who are way more aware of the game than you are. 2 is the sweet spot. You don't get matched with a duo. I guess that's fair. You haven't done anything in Limbus with team building or such? Oh. See, like, I kind of like doing team building. Back when I played a lot of, what's it called? Honkai Star Rail, I ate that up. I used to look at leaks at upcoming characters just to min-max the build for that character and then figure out a good team for them. I loved doing that. Still need to look at the new characters that are useful in? Yeah. What a trade. Yeah. Yeah, you've been going against the tryhards, haven't you, Sonic? First turn of a wave, everybody gets 7 charge barrier. At the beginning of turn, allies gain damage up. I'm not going to do the math. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to remember it as we go forward. Every identity gains offense level up as well. Every identity gains 1 charge when they consume. They're refunded. I'll say it like that. They're refunded 1 charge when they consume 10. It's 5 times per character per encounter. It doesn't work with unique charge with fixed potency. That sucks. Turn start. All allies gain 1 attack power up for every 2 charge potency on themselves, up to 3. All right. Cool. This is a stupidly powerful start. I'm just going to save these. For later because I don't really need anything, right? Yes, I bought a skill. I wanted to make sure that I bought a skill for somebody. Floor 2, we're doing really, really well. And done. Want the 4K, 4,000 plus hour people? No. Shit, that actually would suck, Sonic. Because I think you've told me you've played for like 2,500 hours or something. I don't know why I thought you had played more, but I remember thinking you had played more. Like, yeah, you're basically playing with people who have double your playtime. Mostly just read killer kits, so maybe that's why. You haven't played any game for over 1,000 hours? Oh, well, Lord, you're missing out. Oh, you're missing out. I've done it with RimWorld. I know growing up I did it with Pokemon. Not any specific Pokemon game, but across all the Pokemon games I played, I know I've done 1,000 hours. And like, let's be fair, all the Pokemon games are effectively the same. So that's why it's okay to go ahead. Oh, please get that stagger first turn. Good talk, good talk. Yeah. Like, we're excessively powerful for this. Look at that, 61 combined charge on everybody. Are we one-cycling you? Can you do it? Yeah, cool. We actually one-cycled that boss. Good talk, you know? Most you had was a Huntress with 14,000 hours. Holy crap. Was that one of the, give me a second. I guess I want the money. 1,300 cost again. Cool. What do we want? Was that one of the, like, professional killers then, Sonic? I'm trying to think. Aaron, I think, has 14,000. Hins has 13 or 14,000 hours. Nightlight might have something like that. Oh, you're around 1.8? Oh, you don't know. I could see it, though, either way. Defense level, that's tempting. I don't want to give them a lot of defense. Fuck. The HP I'm going to regret, though, if I stack purely HP. We'll do it anyway, I guess. Homeward's going to be really good. Encounter reward choices, that's like the most, or that's the least potent change I can, well, they're all kind of neck and neck, aren't they? That's 2 defense level plus 1 offense level because of the level up, but then that's also an extra defense level, so 3 defense level and 1 offense. This should be 3 offense and 1 defense. This would effectively be 3 defense and 1 offense as well. With less HP, I wasn't doing the math. This would be the better way to do it. Actually, it would, yeah, because that's actually 2 offense level as well. We will be doing coffee and cranes. All right. You have a lot of a lot of slash, and I don't really need that. Some of it's bleed slash and some of it's crit slash. This is interesting. Okay, so I do want these three. These 3 would snap the game in half if I could have them. That's so much money that I could have. All right, so maybe we're just going to do that. Oh, but Faith is amazing. Well, so here's the thing. Fully heal unless corroded. After using a plus coin skill, fully heal the sanity at the next turn start. Would that lock Don Quixote? I want to try this. That might actually lock Don Quixote into a positive sanity flow. Although this is handy too. We're going to do this. Because one thing, like I mentioned earlier, one thing I'm concerned about is Don Quixote. Damn, we just got this bad boy. Max charge count plus 10 for everybody. At the beginning of the battle, everybody gets 5 charge for free. Every turn, everybody gets 2 extra charge. So in theory, we start out with 7 charge, ignoring all the other ego gifts I already have. And the first person has an exclusive effect. At the beginning of turn, they get Near Light Super Battery. Max of 100 when consuming charge. Add the amount consumed to this buff stack. You get an extra 10 charge. That puts you at 40. You gain charge whenever allies gain charge. What the hell is that? She's going to stay maxed out on charge. And when this unit consumes charge with its skills, consume the same amount one more time. And if there isn't enough, go ahead and consume what you can. And you deal 10% more damage for every stack. Allies get resistance against this unit's attacks for every 20 stack. Max of 0.5 resist does not activate. Okay. And when the identity with this effect dies, the buff transfers to the ally who is second earliest. Okay, the stacks carry over as well. It works with unique charge. There's no reason to say no to that. Thank you. What the hell? All right, double question mark. These will go by quickly. What are you? Give me this. Oh, okay, cool. These things. Dealing damage with an attack for the first time. Deal half of the damage you would have dealt as fixed to a random enemy. That's okay with me. I don't really want to fight you, but I can. Keywordless and syncing. We already have the keywordless gift though. But yeah, let's do that. And I need to catch up on chat. I got distracted there. If we're speaking about series, you've probably dunked a good 5 to 10,000 on Counter-Strike. Okay, that's kind of fair. Dominating, that'll work. I mean, no, don't bother. Just attack this guy. No, yes. Yeah, it's fine. Just attack this guy and get him out of the match. Right, he's only got 1,100 health. Yeah, we're breaking that, staggering it. I forget the terminology. We're taking care of that guy immediately. That's all that matters. All right. What teams are Incorp, Fell Bullet, Wu Branch Yi, Lord Hong Lu, Captain Fishmill, Captain Fishmill, Yu Sink, and Butler Otis? Incorp is Bleed, right? Fell Bullet. What are you talking about, Incorp, or when you say Incorp Fell Bullet? Wu Branch Yi Sang, sure. Lord Hong Lu. But Incorp Fell Bullet. Fell Bullet. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Isn't that also a Yi Sang identity, though? Or Yi Song? Captain Fishmill, Sinclair, and Butler Otis. That's just whatever team you've got, or whatever. That just sounds like one of those. That just sounds like you're just using your best characters available right now, which is A-okay. I don't think they have a similar like status effect synergy, but I could be wrong. Wu Branch and Lord Hong Lu are definitely Rupture. Captain Ishmael is Poise. I think she might do a little bit of Bleed, and if the stars align, she can do a smidgen of Burn. But yeah, I think she's mostly Poise. But she's really good as a support outside of Mirror Dungeon, since she can give people extra turns. All right, cool. We killed the boss. Oh, that's just the new stuff you haven't put into a team yet. I gotcha. Yeah, I thought we already had Bloody Gadget. Okay, we do now. That's all that matters. I guess we're going to fight this guy and just keep getting fat stacks of cost. You were addicted to Call of Duty back then? I thought you said CS for Counter-Strike. Okay. You have over 999 hours. Way over 1K per Pokemon? Okay. You had around 40 games back when you shiny hunted. Good lord, I hated shiny hunting. What generations did you shiny hunt in? Because I tried getting into like random number manipulation for like the Game Boy Advance games, but I quickly lost interest because I didn't want to like have my laptop pulled up at the time, trying to deal with external programs and then also, manipulating the game on like the Game Boy SP, right? But whenever they introduced like a formal way to shiny hunt, back in, it was during Diamond and Pearl, right? That's the first generation they did it in. I spent a fuckload of time doing the chaining, and that is so draining. Or it was to me anyway. Borderlands. 9,000 hours in Borderlands 1 and 2 on PS3 and 4. You have like 3,000 in Switch. Nice. So have you been keeping up with the Borderlands series, Sonic? Because I played Borderlands 1. I don't know if I've complained about it before on stream. I admit I'm a very negative Nancy anyway. But like, so I complain a lot anyway. But like, it looks like that Don Quixote is going Super Saiyan. That's probably not good for the bosses. But it's fine for us. But yeah, I played Borderlands 2 back in high school, and I liked it a lot. Or I'm sorry, Borderlands 1 back in high school. I played Borderlands 2 shortly after, and I just never could get into it. I don't care. I think you've told me before that the Necromancer is not one of the strongest classes, but like, she's so much fun. She's so much fun to just walk up to a boss if you have maximum anarchy stacks and just yeetus deletus the boss. You know it? It's so much fun. 3, 4, 5, and 6. No kidding. Okay, so Counter-Strike and Call of Duty, your brother got you into shooters. Fair enough. Do that, because that's an extra bit of cost, too. And that'll help refund some of the Starlight. I can't tell what boss this is, so I might regret this. But let's do it. Because it's more cost, and I want all of the cost. I want to be uber rich. You played 5 the least. Borderlands 3 story was ass and 4 is expensive at the moment. Damn it, it's this guy. All right. Honest to God, I'm expecting Borderlands 4's story to be pretty garbage too. Low effort, low tier, whatever you want to call it, just forgettable. Right? Like, I'm really expecting it. You're unclashable. I thought you were. I'm really expecting it to just be garbage. I guess that's fine. I'm putting my faith in you guys. Yeah, you should be fine. I know you'll be all right. 84. I'm going to trust that you can do enough damage. Like, minimum damage is 36 if I'm doing that, if I'm reading that right. We're going to be fine. Let's just make sure we bust the stupid candles on the first turn. My biggest gripe with this guy, just playing the little game that he wants to play is obnoxious. Are you doing damage to one candle or is it multiple? I forget. Don't you have AoE in your base kit somehow? I forget how to trigger the AoE on her ability. Or maybe it's better to say I never really learned, because I'm going to level with you guys. I've been kind of feeling the burnout on Limbus. Like, I still enjoy Limbus, but I don't like hyper study the builds anymore, right? Especially with all of the new chapter stuff, all of the what are they called again? All of the new Rupture characters. I'll just say it like that. Like, I've not sat down and said, yes, let's read. No. Hit this guy. Hit this guy. Go crazy, guys. You will probably delete this guy. Does he have he just has a body. All right. All right, never mind. He's just going to... Heathcliff just started out with a cute little tickle on the boss. Let's see where this goes. That's Can we get to 200? 204, not bad. I would like to stagger him, because 48... That's not as good as, what's her name? As Manager Don's role from last week. Because Manager Don peaked at like 60-something with her Advanced Skill 3. Damn. Okay. Magical Girl Dawn was not going to take my shit talk. She's like, nah, man. I'll clean house. Don't you worry. I'm still Don Quixote at the end of the day. We don't need that. We didn't need melted paraffin. Our first super shop of the run. I don't really know what I want at this point. Respite, don't really need it. Now, we could run smokes and wires with respite. No. We don't have a lot of bleed inflictors, but we could do smokes and wires on the off chance we inflict a little bit of bleed, because that slows enemies down. Just helps us gain control of the fight, right? When you hit an enemy with a blunt or pride, inflict sanity damage. Yeah, we have a lot of blunt on this team. I'm tempted to build get a whole bunch of sanity ego gifts anyway. I say tempted, I'm doing it. Because I think I'm going to need it for an achievement to get, 15 sanity, or sinking, 15 sinking gifts. Blunt? No blunt. Sinclair's not getting a new ability. Clash with Pierce, base attack. I don't know how many we actually have. Blunt? Rupture's fine. Do I want, what is this? Number 3, blunt skills gain. Number 3 is right now Rhodian. I'm not too worried about it. Take your Skullbuster. That is, you two. That's very good. Crown of Roses is fine. That's extra Rupture, extra, true damage. One basic refresh. Yeah, why not? Now, I have the money. Let's 100%. We're guaranteed to get a super flop next floor. Okay, you start out with 10 stacks there. Can I max you? I bet that's going to make you stupidly powerful. Close, leave, confirm, and do one of these. You remember seeing a dude doing a one-shot game through Borderlands 2? I don't doubt it. If you're meeting with Necromancer, that'd be funny as hell. Heard the series is like a scale. Better gunplay is worse story, and vice versa. Oh, that's so sad, but I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. I think the newer games are suffering from like the what do people call it? The woke writing, the millennial writing. Like, I think newer games, a lot of newer AAA games are doing that, which is sad, but it is what it is. You're going to go watch one last episode of Gohan crying? Fair enough. Enjoy your suffering. Lord of Hongyuan is Rupture. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I struggle with it. Hongyuan. Wu Branch is Rupture and Tremor. U Branch is Burn and Rupture. Incorp is Bleed and Poise. Butler is Sinking, and Captain is Bleed with a smidgen of Burn, yeah. Well, so the first three, I think the first three are brand new, right? Strictly brand new for this season. I think the first three IDs are primarily meant to be Rupture with a smidgen of other BS tied to it. You could maybe play them. Okay, the first one in particular is just Rupture. I see that now. But I think the Woo branch and U branch are really meant for being primarily on a trimmer team with just, a little bit of extra flavor. Give me the money, I think. Although a better ego gift is great too. I did want, fuck me. I can't justify getting base or final power. All right, that's a pity. I wanted faith really, really badly, but we're going to have to get it, a different way. I might do this. Because Golden Urn would give us even more money. Not that we strongly need money at this point, but, having it's always nice. Albeit Midwinter is hilariously powerful as long as you don't wind up going against this guy later down the line. We're going to go down this path, though. So not much useful for you right now? Yeah. If you don't have, I would argue, if you don't have a lot of, do I want to do this? Yeah, we'll hit this up for more cost and then the question mark. But yeah, I would argue if you don't have a lot of Rupture, those three may not be super, super good. But then again, do they synergize with each other? Don't they have passives that feed into each other's kits or something like that? Because I know the Lord of Hongguan character is Hong Lu, right? I think his whole gimmick is that the more, I forget the word, but like the more of the ninjas, for lack of a better word. Did the music die again? Where is it? My tab just crashed. Huh. I don't know why my tab, you can't even see it. Okay. YouTube crashed again. It'd be so wild if that was actually YouTube. Just behind the scenes being like, no, get off of our website because you have ad blockers. Is this still 300? It's still 360p. I guess I can minimize. Let me do that. I've minimized the window, so hopefully YouTube doesn't crash on me. I don't think it'll matter too much, but just leaving a little bit of stuff running in the background so that it's not demanding as much attention from, say, my RAM, my memory, and my GPU. Though I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. First time it's done that, and it's already done it twice today within a 1 hour time period. Look at that. The stream hasn't even been going on for 1 hour yet. Not a full hour. There we go. And you know what? I meant to throw this on YouTube, but I didn't record any of it. I kind of screwed up, didn't I? Oh, well, what I might do is I'll just download the VOD and then toss it into YouTube. I'll do it that way. I guess if I'm going to do that, at least do this here. No, not background music. This. Okay, cool. Now we can at least hear the sound effects of the game. Because it would be really awkward for somebody to listen to the VOD of me just talking. Because I do not save or record the music that I listen to into the final VOD for, copyright concerns. I don't want my YouTube channel to get a copyright strike pretty much immediately, right? You're not in the mood to watch 30 minutes of guides 5 times. I can respect that. At the end of the day, I'll be honest with you, Sonic, when it comes to team building, my rule of thumb is to just put characters that inflict the same status effect on the same team. It's okay. We'll just do question mark and then one of these fights. I don't care. I don't want to fight you. You're legitimately dangerous because you have counterattacks that do true damage. Let's do Wrath and Envy. I think we have Wrath. But it's a charge team, so we have Envy as well. Who am I kidding? Barbed Lasso. Alright, I did not have barbed Lasso. Cool. Yeah, you understand that, but there are also supports for that. Or like initiators. Oh, yeah. You're kind of right about that. If I'm honest with you, I hardly pay attention to support passives. It doesn't really feel like you need them. And maybe that's a sign that I just take them for granted, right? But like for the most part, I just use whatever. Like, oh yeah, like in DVD with plot twist and Unbreakable, yeah. I'll give you that. Yeah, because I don't deny that, yes, there are a lot of weird synergies and combos that you just normally, 118, nice, that you normally wouldn't think about, right? Like, I get that, but still. Supporting, like, teammates that aren't a huge DPS bomber, but, like, inflict a ton of burn. Oh, that kind of support. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you... I'll be honest with you. I don't know that I paid that much attention to it. I have for this charge team and for poise. Past that, I haven't really paid attention, right? For charge in particular, I don't know if I've told this to you or someone else, Sonic, or maybe I've never mentioned it, but with this charge team in particular, I'll show you when we pull up the team. Give me the golden urn. Yeah. If we don't have it already, I don't remember what we do and don't. Please win this. Thank you. All right. But with this team in particular, thank you. Oh, here's the perfect example. With this team in particular, when it comes to Otis, I went out of my way to throw Otis onto this team because of her skill 2. Her skill 2 puts charge barrier on herself and up to 2 other allies. No, just strictly 2 other allies with the least amount of charge. I put her on the team because of that charge barrier, because back before the game expected you to have approximately 7 characters per team. You know, back when they just wanted you to have 6 characters per team, I was using actually just 5, and I was giving an extra ability slot to Red Eyes and Penitence Ryoshu. I had Otis on the team because of charge barrier, so she could put charge barrier on Ryoshu every once in a while to help Ryoshu ramp up on her charge as quickly as possible. So that is one example, but I'm not going to be doing that. I'll be doing this instead. Oh, to self and allies with charge, you apply load. Yeah, deal more damage, and if you W Corp, you do even more damage instead. Yeah, I mean, it's just bonus damage. Rodian, go ahead and take your skill 3. That's amazing. That is a good skill 3. I might grab both of these. I might... Gray coat, yes. When using an AoE, you do more damage. That's fine with me. Grab this. Grab that. I don't know what I really want right now. Blunt? Sure. Just give me all the charge. What is this? Number 4? Number 3? That's not going to matter because she's number 3 and she's mono pierce. Do this again. More blunt. That's huge. Number 5? You know what? I'm going to buy these anyway. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to hold. This would be good, but I'm guaranteed to have a super shop next floor. Fuse. Blunt. What I'm going to try for is I'm going to try for crushed memory. Okay, do I want... Do it. Crushed memory. There we go. And ruptured blood sac. All right. That's not going to be uber important, but crushed memory is going to help my 2 people in front. So DQ and what's her name? Ryoshu. Let's do another one. We're going to try Slash, I guess. It doesn't really matter what we try at this point. It's really just a matter of getting the fusions. Oh, that's not going to be enough. You can take this. Yep, that'll be enough. Give me Sundered? Is that right? Sundered? No, it's Broken Greatsword. Pity. All right, but the important thing is we got Crushed Memory, which is going to snap the game in half. This early on, anyway. It's going to, like, the game, difficulty-wise, it's going to catch up, but... you posted your current stuff on Discord? All right, I'll take a look in a second. Both are missing a lot. It happens. Limbus. Let me see. Alright, alright. Okay, I see your sinking team. You've got Spice Bush, Yusang, Wild Hunt, Molar Boatworks, DSG or DSC, Rodian, Butler, Faust, and Otis. That's not bad. That honestly should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be a decent sinking team for you then. Okay, your burn team is Sync Association DQ. Okay. Magic Bullet, Dawn Office. Yeah, Lou Association. Cool, cool, cool. If you can get, what's her name? If you can get your hands on Lou Association Ishmael, you'd be doing yourself a lot of favors, because Ishmael has one of the highest rolling egos, to my knowledge, in the game. The what's it called? The Moth? I forget what it's called. The Fire Moth, right? That Fire Moth ego can roll like a 41, which makes it really good as a panic button. Maybe not good for like strictly damage, and it may not be good strictly for inflicting a lot of burn, but like again, it's good for winning clashes. So if you can get Ishmael, I would Lou Association Ishmael, I would say she's really good to get. Magic Bullet Otis is kind of a must-have for a burn team, since she can, you know, proc burn. Well, she doesn't directly proc burn, but, you know, she amplifies the burn damage with her Dark Flame. Alright, why aren't we attacking the boss? We don't... Yeah, that's 400 damage. We don't... There, just whatever. Okay, okay. Your Poise team looks like a good start. You have... Okay, so you have Full Stop Hong Lu. He's really, really good. I like him a lot. And I guess Full Stop Heathcliff is good too. I've always been apprehensive. 1,400 damage. Good on you. I was always apprehensive to even try him. I didn't get him, but you know. Always apprehensive to try him just because he escapes from battle after a while. But Blade Lineage Merceau is powerful too. I'm sure you've seen me use him before. He's good at turning a really hopeless situation into a winnable situation. In your charge team, you got Multi-Crack Faust, W Corp Don, and Ryoshu. Both are still really good. I would say when it comes to... Yeah, keep doing this. When it comes to W Corp Don Quixote, I would argue one of her biggest weaknesses is just that her skill 1 doesn't clash super, super well anymore. Granted, it's a skill 1, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt. But otherwise, Don Quixote has... I think on my team right now, she has access to 3 different charge egos. Let me pull her up after this set of animations play, because she actually, now that I think about it, she actually has an ego that I like to use, or at least I like to have equipped to add extra charge to the team. One of the egos gives a passive that actually gives charge to teammates at the beginning or end of each turn. So we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, that's really good. W Corp Ryoshu is pretty powerful too. I prefer Red Ice and Penitence because she's just all around decent at clashing. She's good at sustaining herself because of the sanity ramp up, and she gives herself shields too. And her enhanced skill 3 heals the team really well. No. Next. No. No. Alright. But yeah, let me show you this. Ego-wise, Electric Screaming, is that the one? No. If the target is defeated at this unit's slash or envy skill, gain 1 attack power up. Don't you have a lot of envy? Oh, cool. That'll actually help you a lot. Half of your abilities are envy, but you're mono blonde. Telepole. I think it's teleport. Or telepole, Sonic. Telepole Don Quixote. At the start of combat, a random ally that has charge gets more charge stacks. So this is actually a really good passive too. You trigger that and then boom, somebody's getting a little bit of extra charge count. So DQ is really good for charge. But yeah, those look like decent teams. Okay, I looked away and I see you've been responding to everything I've said. You forgot to put Red Eyes into the charge team on the photo. Okay, fair enough. If you have her, I personally recommend her over W Corp. Because again, like, Red Eyes and Penitence Ryoshu has. Damn it. I already own it, so I don't need to complain, do I? We're going to do those two. You're not getting coin power. You're not getting base power. You're not getting... Well, I mean, you have to get something, but you're not getting these two. All right. 4 houses in greed. That's new. You want me to do this, don't you, game? Ooh. We're doing this instead because this is made for a charge team. We can get a lot of charge gifts this way. Thank you. That's huge. All right. That's one of the pieces of, dare I say, Exodia. Or the next best thing, right? Lunar Memory. But yeah. Red Eyes is really good. And ultimately, with the team that you showed me, I really do think... Employee card, I already have it. That's fine. With the teams you showed me, Sonic, I'd say they're good. Ultimately, you just need... You do have Lou Association. What's her face? Ishmael? Fishmill? Like, good. I would recommend using her, too. But Lou Association, what's her face, is a good character, too. Fishmill, hell yeah. 7 TV emote, right? Hover, yes. 7 TV. You still have 800 boxes? Ooh. Ooh. That opens up many doors. Because you can definitely use those boxes for some of the new season stuff. I mean, you have enough good characters. I would say you're better off just leveling up what you have for now. And then at the end of season, deciding if you want stuff strictly from the season or not. But yeah. And if you grind out Mirror Dungeon too, Sonic, you can get that, what's the formal name? You can get the 3-star Deca Extraction ticket, right? With a Season 6 guarantee character. In other words, you could get a 10-pull ticket that guarantees a 3-star character from this season. So it might be worth your time to get that ticket first and then save your boxes for whatever you don't have. You can't get 100% of the achievements? No, I don't think that I would personally want to myself. But like Sonic, you can still level up the, what's it called? The Mirror Dungeon Pass from just playing Mirror Dungeon. You get Mirror Dungeon Pass experience or season pass experience, whatever you want to call it. Right? Like last week I got 5.9 Mirror Dungeon levels just for playing Mirror Dungeon to floor 14. I beat 13, but... So, you should still be able, if you're willing to, you should still be able to get your hands on that Deca Extraction ticket, which is by far the most valuable thing in the pass. Although the pass does give other single pull tickets and more like resources for leveling up your characters. I acknowledge that. It's really good. And then when you combine that, yeah, we'll do this. When you combine all of that with also the 10-pull guarantee ticket from the Battle Pass, if you bought the Battle Pass, that'll be 2 different tickets for you. 2 different guaranteed 3-star characters from the season. You're only missing Ryoshu in the event one? Okay, okay. So you've got most of them already anyway. So to me, that sounds like you might be using your boxes to get characters from previous seasons instead. Is that what I'm hearing? I'm trying to think. You did not show me, tell you what, Sonic, you did not show me a trimmer team. Do you have Zwei Association Ishmael? Not, yes, it's Ishmael. She's one of my favorite characters. That's one of my favorite identities. She's really fun in a trimmer team. Granted, to get the most use out of Ishmael, you almost always need her to have 2 ability slots per team, which is kind of an up and down, kind of a, you know, a good thing and a bad thing, right? Because if you're giving her a second ability slot in your team, that means you have 1 fewer team members on your team. But that also saves you on resources. You can build a team of 6 instead of a team of 7. Granted, the content you're going through right now, Sonic, may only need 5. It may only need a team of 6 characters anyway, so you might be able to build teams of 5. That's what I did for a while. Yeah, you can't get the bleed characters from last season. You got most of the, okay, P Corp stuff, or P stuff from the current stuff. I swear I can speak. I don't really need to fight you, but we'll do it for the ego gifts. The OP stuff from the current, yeah. That's kind of what I'm looking at too. I'm still going to wait till the end of season because I'm really happy with the teams I have. But yeah, I think that's the best way to play it. Just get really strong stuff so that you can, you know, get through the story and unlock the tougher version of Mirror Dungeons. And if you're feeling very, very brave, you try out Refraction Railway too, because that is your end game, your proper end game content once per season. You do that, and that will also give you a 10 pull guarantee 3-star ticket. You know it? So cool. We just destroyed his arm on the first turn. Not a huge surprise there. Oh, okay. You still have like 500 boxes left over after you bought Lou Ishmael and the Moth Ego? Yeah. That's awesome. Totally fair to save them too, but like, Ishmael has not only the Moth Ego, but she has Blind Obsession, the Blind Obsession Ego too. And it is also a very high rolling ego. If it flips heads, because its drawback is that it consumes 25 or 35 sanity on use. A lot of the other VAV tier ego just drain 10 sanity per turn as kind of compensation. But Blind Obsession on Ishmael in particular is very expensive to use, but it can roll high. All right, yeah. 4-leaf clover, we knew that. Emerald Elytra. Are we just going to keep daisy chaining super shops? If so, that'll be hilariously powerful. I don't have that yet. I'm actually surprised. I don't know that I need it either. Heal health and sanity equal to the sum of charge stacks consumed. Yeah. Give me this. Give me that. Do I want that? In a clash power +1, unopposed. Yeah. Take that because that's actually good for what's her face. Slash. No, I take that back. I screwed up. Charge. Well, none of this is what I was wanting in particular here. Take your skill 3, or is it skill 2? Yeah, this helps you maintain high stacks of, yeah. Do that. All right. I want milepost because that'll be even more money. Refresh again on charge because this floor has good charge stuff. Thank you. And we're broke. I don't know that I want to use commemorative coin because that was starting to drain our resources pretty heavily last time. All right. So while we're here, let me pull up the cheat sheet for fusion off camera. Okay, so the dagger. Okay, these two can't actually turn into anything useful. Frick. Give me this and this. 60. I don't want that. Pope. Do this then. 1, 3. Pope. That's not what I want, game. Okay, do this. No, that's too much. All right. 60% chance to get a 2-star charge toy. And we got blunt instead. That's fine. Sad, but fine. Anything else we can drop? I want this, but I also want... Yeah. Man. We got unlucky, didn't we? Can I give you like a 3-star? Damage with attack that, yeah. Can I give you like a 1-star and a... Oh, that's 2-star. I'm not reading. I don't know that I'm going to need Ruptured Blood Stack. Do that. There we go. So we have Battery and we have whatever this is. Do it, because that'll give us a tier 3 resource too. Base attack skills that consume charge, gain coin power, and deal more damage. At the end of a turn, anybody who has charge get haste and damage up for every base attack they used that consumed charge. This encounter, holy crap. So on longer battles, they'll just have a permanent 2 haste and a permanent 30% more damage. If a multi-crack office identity has 5 or more charge, they get coin power to base attack skills. That's actually really powerful. Can we do one more fusion? I need 2 more, really. Well, that's Shard of Apocalypse. We're going to try this one more time to see if we can get another good fusion toy. But it's going to need to be like a tier 3 combined with a tier 2, isn't it? Or I'm sorry, tier 1. So I need to sacrifice one of my tier 3s. Can I justify doing that? No. I mean, yes. I should do it too. Okay, I mean, not what I was looking for, but that's more coin power on Poise. Or is it Clash? I said Poise, but I meant Pierce. It wasn't that. It was this, right? Pierce skills get 1 Clash power. Nothing crazy. We're done here. I'm sad. I wanted the 2 other ego gifts, charge ego gifts you can get from here, but we got really good stuff. We got more coin power, right? Or was it Clash power? We got more chutzpah. How about that? We got more chutzpah. You wasted a lot of boxes on Walpurgis to get everything beside like 2 IDs and 1 ego. And you skipped the new stuff. Sure. That makes sense. All right. Let's get this party started. Actually, let me try something. I might be able to make it so that everybody can hear the music on the VOD, but not here. I'm going to poke around and maybe break the stream. You know what I mean? Audio properties? Yeah. Desktop is fully muted. Blurps, game audio. There it is. There it is. So, oh, I have it backwards. Okay, so you guys can't hear the blurps. I'm sorry. You guys can hear blurps, but you can't hear the game. I think. When Sonic gets back, I'll double check. Unless somebody's lurking who wants to tell me if they can hear... You can't hear sound effects anymore. I can live with that. Because what I want to do is this. There we go. That should be good. So now people in the VOD can hear the music of the game, but you guys can't hear the music or the sound effects of the games. There we go. I'm learning. Maybe. Either that or this VOD is going to be hilariously scuffed. Because I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I hear both the music of the game. I hope you don't hear it this way. But I hear the game's music and I hear Lo-Fi Girl in the background. It's an experience, I tell you what. Wave 2, obviously. Alright, so we're going to hit this guy hard, and then he's going to turn around and use that one ability that he likes to use that just stalls the game out for another turn or 2. His sanity is really low, too. I forget, do we have Midwinter? Is that what that is, or is it something else? Okay. I don't think we're going to stagger him. It's a pity, but, you know, we're doing a lot of damage in one turn. It's just that, you know, we're far enough into the Mirror Dungeon run that the guy has a pretty healthy amount of health. Right? 58 with that skill. What are you, you monster? Oh, okay. She actually staggered him on the first turn. Okay. I mean, this boss was obviously not designed to go against newer stuff, right? That's just how it works. But that's... okay. I've never done that before. And there's the battle. That's Cassetti. Yes, confirm. I really do want to see if we can push... I want the money, I guess. Or do I want the tier 2 ego gift? I don't know how much money I have. Now I know I have 1,600. I think that's going to be more valuable. We already have this. We already have this. We have all of this. But we have to choose 2 drawbacks to give the enemy. Obviously, it's the offense level. No base power or final power. Because that's going to add up very quickly. Parallel superposition. We might be doing this unless one of these packs offer better bonuses. Better chances at ego gifts, rather. Faith is tempting. Piece of relationship, and I'm working toward Lunar, but these 2 would be really nice to have. Lunar would be amazing too. Probably gonna run this though. Yeah, you don't have anything uber valuable, but leveling up my characters feels like the correct play. Do this, and the nice thing about these packs in particular, do this. The nice thing about these packs is that they're also very, very quick to run through, right? I don't really want to fight you. And I already have the blood sack. Let's just splash around. That sounds like fun. Woo! We healed a little bit. Alright. What do we have here? Faust. This is a super shop. Faust, let me give you your skill 3 again. Ryoshu, you get your skill 3. The more skullbusters you have, the better for the team at large. Pure skills gain... Offense level, number 3 in particular. Take it because that actually helps what's-her-face. It helps Rodion. Keyword refresh. I don't know what I really want at this point. I think we're good with charge and blunt. Do I just grab stuff for the sake of fusion? That might be what I do here. So, Pierce. Yeah, that's fine. Plume of Proof. Damn. Pierce base attack skills gain clash power. Combat start, you get offense level using Pierce this turn. All their gain damage up. Evade skill +2. We don't have a lot of evade. Yeah, we don't have sync association. I'll run it because we spent a lot of money there to do that. Fusion wise, I think we're still missing 2 of the memory pieces, aren't we? Sundered and punctured memory. So let's try to... Yeah... That is enough. Give me sundered memory here. Thank you. And that is another... Yeah, that's a good refund. That was a very good refund. Wait. What do I have? I think I'm just missing punctured... Yes. I'm missing punctured memory and 1 more of these. What are they called? Fragments. Got it. I'll take this for sure. Keyword refresh. Give me a Pierce. More Pierce. So I could take Oracle. Carpenter's Nail. Take that too. More Pierce. Oracle's really tempting. I don't know that I strongly need it, but it's not going to hurt to have. What is this? Cheaper enhancements. I don't know that I want to spend any of my ego right now. And part of that's because I don't really know what I have. Achievement-wise, I don't know what I'm still missing for achievements. And that's on me. I should have looked at it before jumping into this match. And I don't feel like going out of the mirror, stepping out of the mirror dungeon for a second just to check. I know I could. Crap. Yeah, I don't know if I want to get rid of anything in particular. The sinking, yeah, that's not going to matter too much. Actually, that kind of does, because Rodion can, yeah, she heals additional sanity. Yeah. Rupture's kind of nice, too. The bleed is really what we could get rid of, isn't it? Because this team only has Red Eyes and Penitence Ryoshu to inflict bleed. Do I want to, though? That's the real question. I don't think I want to. 4K OLED stream looks kind of funny. I bet it does. I bet it does. There's not a whole lot happening on this stream, right? This is me just poking around in the UI. Also, Sonic, can you hear the game anymore? I don't think you can. I'm gonna skip for now. I want to save up more money. Because what I tried to do, Sonic, is I tried to set up the stream so that the VOD records all of the in-game sound effects and music, but the stream only hears Lo-Fi Girl. Both should still hear my voice. You don't hear the game? That's fine with me. You're not missing anything, right? I just had the sound effects turned on for you guys while we were streaming. But yeah, I think that's how I'm going to do that. So now the live viewers can hear Lo-Fi Girl and just me talking, but the VOD watchers can still hear the game in the background. It sounds awful to me in the background, right? Because I'm listening to both the music of... I'm listening to Lo-Fi Girl, and I'm also listening to the music of the game. And, like, they're clashing with each other really, really heavily. But I think I want to do it that way because I was poking around in last week's VOD. And whenever because I was looking for timestamps for all the floors, right? To mark them on the YouTube video. And I realized while I was doing that like the YouTube video the VOD sounded awkward because you could just hear my voice and nothing else. And I felt weird about that, you know? You're missing out on annoying screaming in full Dolby Atmos. I mean, you'll be alright. You don't need to hear it. You don't need to hear it. Just imagine it. The screaming will always be in your heart. Alright. Gotta remember, we're doing this whole floor just to level up everybody by 3 levels. And I mean, it's gonna be worth it, don't get me wrong. Alright, we're gonna kill you in, what was this, 1 turn or 2 turns? I was distracted while talking. Oh, never mind. It's one of these booster packs. Alright. Can we one-cycle this boss, or will it spill over into a second turn? Cool. That's 1,000 damage with that. And she gets to follow up with another attack. Not bad at all. Cool, so we staggered him, so even if we don't win on the first turn, we've got control over the fight, which is arguably more valuable anyway, right? That's one thing that hurt us last week, too, since I was using White Gossipium, and I knew that. I knew it could potentially cost me, and I don't know if White Gossipium was strictly the issue, if I'm being honest. But, like, I did want to keep White Gossipium just so that I could get the achievement for having 15 bleed ego in a single run. So that was my decision. I recognize that, and I'm okay with that. But here we go. Are we in? Yes, we are. Go ahead and just wallop that guy like crazy. There we go. You got 6,000 health, which is not terrible, right? Compared to what we were seeing at the end of last week's run. Granted, this run is probably going to reach these numbers too. Because I really don't know what the best play is, and I guess that's proof that I don't fully know my way around the game, right? Like, what would be better, to sometimes not take max HP, or sometimes not give the enemy a ton of max HP and just deal with the fact that they might get a little bit of extra clash power or, you know, base power? Are you getting the kill? Oh, you were so close. You almost killed one of them. If I would have known she's that powerful, I would have had her. Okay, we broke the stone seat, and I'm here in Discord. Oh. Can we execute people who don't understand plot twist? Somebody's still not happy about that. Who are you being attacked by? Looks like DQ skill 1 and then Faust's skill 3. I don't think... Are you weak to blunt? Yeah, you know what? You two try it. If we can kill him, that's going to free up one extra ability to go toward my form empties. Because we really shouldn't be trying to do damage against my form empties while it has 10 freaking protection. Nice. I don't think that's going to be enough damage for Faust to finish, but maybe she will. I mean, like, the summoned mini-bosses from the first 3 chapters don't have an egregious amount of health, right? Come on, Faust. Nope. Alright, so that was a waste of a turn. I could have had Faust attacking my form empties instead. I'm not really going to try to lean into his gimmick, because I don't really have to, right? I can do decent enough damage just by winning clashes and whittling him down, right? And we can see he's pretty much dead. Alright, is that going to be a serious Skullbuster? Nope, that was last turn. Got it. Alright, pretty decent damage. It's funny, too, like, if I slow down and think about it. I remember when Multicrack Faust came out, I remember when she felt powerful. And now when you compare her to the new Don Quixote, right? The magical girl Don Quixote. Like, Multicrack Faust feels good, but not overwhelmingly good. Like, we are definitely seeing power creep now, aren't we? Hell yeah. Well, you can consistently do decent damage with your skill 3. It's just not enough to kill anything. Not that that matters too heavily. And we're done with that boss fight. Cool. What was that? Floor 6, I believe? I believe. I probably want the money, don't I? Yeah. I want the money. Okay, cool. We're back to 1,400. Gotta think about this for a second. That's an immediate no. I fear the Clash Power, but that's 1 Clash Power over potentially 7 offense level. We're gonna do it. I might regret it. But then we're gonna take the Ruptured Blood Sac. Yeah. It's just 1 Clash Power. I'm hoping I don't regret that. We're not doing this. Never are we doing this. What is this, by the way? Chain Battles. Typo right here. That's never been fixed. Starting on the 7th deployed character. At the start of the same turn, it substitutes in. Heal 10 sanity, gain 2 Clash Power up, and 1 ego resource for each of their skills. But that's just for 1 turn. The Clash Power up on that first turn isn't super, super good. Oh yeah, random survivor builds. Sonic, I'm glad you reminded me of that. I'm going to disable that. Because I think I still owe you another random, don't I? Yes, I do. Take a look at this. I owe you another one from several days ago. There, display capture. Let me see. This was 3 days ago. I still owe you for that one. Alright. But I'm glad you... I'm thankful that you do call out that I... That's the camera, my bad. You call out that I do need to turn those off, don't I? At some point, I'll get better at that. But not today. Do you have a lot of charge here? Because if you do, I'd like to get... Well, you have a chance for those 3, which is pretty good. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Really, I need a bleed team for this. I'm not comfortable taking a charge team in. This has an increased chance for Lunar. Because if okay, I'll do this because if I could just get my hands on Lunar, if I could just buy it outright instead of building it, that would save me, sure. That would save me a lot of headache and heartache. We're going to zigzag down and, yeah, we'll zigzag back up. I don't really want to fight you. Sinking, level everybody up. That's huge. Thank you. Everybody got 2 more levels. I need to add a choose pack option. I'll consider it. That is not a bad way to do things, but I'm going to be honest with you, Sonic. I also don't want people, like, I'd be afraid of people screwing me over and costing me, like, you know, costing me a lot of good ego that I would want in packs. Like, if I were to play Mirror Dungeon more than once a week, I'd be like, yeah, sure, let's do it. But I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Because especially with these bonus floors, right, the 5 extra floors, 11 through 15, that really would be, you guys are attacking the head. I'm so stupid. I should have had you attacking the body. That's what I get for letting autoplay do its thing. Because, like, autoplay was just like, yeah, let's attack the body part that has a ton of freaking shield this turn. Great. Great, we wasted that turn. But you're staggered anyway. Wait. You're staggered? I didn't know that. Oh, that's actually an interesting strategy. After using Coil Up, if the shield is exhausted in that same turn, you spend a bunch of self-charge and every body part becomes staggered. That's actually interesting. I didn't know that was a thing because I never really cared to read all the passives. Or I did at one point and said that it wasn't, I told myself it wasn't doable. That sounds like something I would say too. Yeah, no, I can't do this. Alright, not even going to worry about it. And like the thing is, with a lot of these older abnormalities, yeah, you have to learn how their gimmick works. But once you beat them enough times, you just kind of fall into a routine, right? Okay, the way I beat you is to do such and such, right? Like it just happens naturally. Alright, so you're dead. You just need to give yourself self-charge and then we can be done with you. That'd be great. Never mind. That's actually a faster way to do it because it just foregoed, I guess. It just foregoed or it just skipped over that final, like, that final phase where he just kind of drags things along. That was actually really good. Forewent. Would that be what it is? Would that be the past tense of forego to forewent? I'm not sure. Oh, nice. These guys. We have a blunt heavy team, so this team is not going to struggle. I remember fighting these guys. I remember encountering these guys in the story. I remember building a couple of blunt characters just to get through this fight. And one of them was Mariachi Sinclair. Because that's all I had. That was really all I had. This was a level. It seems like every chapter is guilty of having that one surprise mini-boss fight that just completely subverts your expectations and makes you go, wait, what? Why am I doing this? Where did this come from? Because, like, this level in Chapter 5 is really mean. Because a lot of the stuff in Chapter 5 is weak to Pierce, or at least if they're not weak to it, they're not resistant either. Like, they take normal damage from Pierce attacks. But these guys show up, and I'm pretty sure they are resistant to Pierce. We can double check in a second. It's Pierce or Slash that they resist. I know they're weak to Blunt. Because I remember noticing they deal blunt attacks, and they are weak to Blunt as well. Alright, cool. Body. Okay, so you're not weak to Pierce. You're not resistant to Pierce. You're resistant to Slash. But they still kind of come out of nowhere, right? Cool. Alright, and Rodian is using her strongest skill again. It doesn't do the most damage in the world compared to, like, say, DQ. But, like, autoplay decided to attack just the same guy because it's brain dead. And I'm no better since I let autoplay do its thing. But yeah. But, like, Magical Girl Rodian does not wind up doing as much damage per attack, if that makes sense. She's not good for bursty damage, but she's just a high clasher, which is really nice. Nice. Child within a flask. That's really good. Because the more ego resources we can get, the better, right? Because by the time we reach floor 11, we're probably going to just need it all the time. Let me see if I can do something. See, okay, so like now that I think about it, Sonic, I don't think I want to make this a reward. I started to. But I don't think I want to make the I don't want to make the booster packs a reward. It would slow the stream down, but we could have a vote. How do I do that again? Can I do that in Twitch proper, or is it in Streamlabs that I've seen that? Alright, time to Google foo. Because I think a vote would be better. Because, I mean, what happens if somebody redeems a booster pack? Do I just disable it as soon as I get one redeem and then reject the others? I could do that. First come, first served. Twitch, set up a poll/vote. /poll? Really? Okay. Poll. Create a Twitch poll. Yeah, I guess that's what it would be. It would just be a poll on Twitch. Now, are there third-party extensions that make that better? Allow voting with bits. Huh. Subscriber votes count as double. Subscriber only. Okay. So I just do /poll and then poke through the UI. One a day is an option? That would work too. Here it is, and yeah, that opens up a new window. Duration, 1 minute. Interesting. Channel points are now available in polls. You could vote more often. We'll do that someday, I'm sure. We could vote. Okay, yeah, you could vote extra times for channel points. All right. Level up, everybody. We need to keep getting more levels. Shit. Oh man, one more heads. That's fine. That's fine. It's disappointing, but it's not the end of the world. You know it? Or once per stream, something like that. Maybe. I mean, I recognize that could work. We'll see, though, right? We will see. Charge. Charge. What am I missing? Because I know I selected charge. Okay, I need this to be Pierce. We're going to do one of the... Whoops. We're going to do one of these. I need probably both of you, don't I? Okay. Yeah. Cool. Give me punctured memory. Thank you. And charred disc. I'm not going to be running charred disc. I'm not going to be running burn, so that's garbage. Switch over to bleed is fine. Yeah. Oh, I need like one more fusion fodder, don't I? Do I want to buy fusion fodder? Nah. There we go. Come on. There it is. All right, we're good to go. Now we can make lunar memory. Boom. So now we're doing permanent quadruple damage, but I still want crushed memory back. So blunt. All right, we got a few blunt things. Blunt attack skill 1 and 2, offense level, skills with discard. Maybe. Like, ideally, I'd want everybody's skill 1 and skill 2 to be omitted and replaced. Winning a clash with a blunt inflict. Yeah, that's fine. Do it again. This is more power down on enemies. That's really, really good. That's not going to matter. Number 4. I don't know how much slash we actually have. I don't think we have much, do we? I'm still missing faith. I know I am. I know I am. That's going to take a while. Enemies that are staggered by taking damage received more damage. For abnormalities, it's the parts HP. And they have fragile. Take that. That's going to do me a lot of favors. Once per encounter. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, give me the dimensional recycle bin anyway, because I want punctured or crushed memory back. I really want that back. What did I think I was going to fuse, though? Anything? I guess not. Oh, I didn't need to do that then. Whoops. I still have plenty of money, so let's refresh. I don't need it. What about you? Okay, at the end of turn, if there are enemies or abnormality parts that have rupture, damage up in haste, yada yada, refresh. Faust, finally. And DQ, you get your skill 3. Cool. Isn't this actually good? Yeah. You do more damage and you take less damage from enemies that are bleeding. All right, one more time, just a simple refresh. This is never going to matter on this team, so I'm not going to bother with it. Let's enhance something or heal everybody. Mostly just to offset that sanity loss, because if Hong Lu would have had better sanity, we might have been able to, level everybody up. Turn start, everyone gets defense level up and everybody gets more offense level too. That's not bad, but I can live without it. This is good because, oh no, it's offense level and blunt damage. I thought it was clash power. The tricky thing here is that I don't really need anything else from these ego gifts. Yeah, and that's only going to help DSE this right here, right now. Back out. We're guaranteed to have another super shop next floor, which is amazing because I'm just daisy chaining super shops. So that means every super shop, I'm getting a chance to upgrade 2 different abilities on my team. Across my 6 characters, everybody has 6 abilities. So 2 abilities for 15 floors total at best. And we're not technically hitting the best case because we didn't have a super shop the whole time. But best case, we would have had 30 different abilities that we could have, doing the math, 15 times 2 would be 30 different abilities across my characters. And 6 characters times, yeah, 6 characters times 6 abilities is 36. But 6 of those abilities are skill 1s out of the 36. So in theory, if you had a super shop every floor and you were stupidly lucky with RNG, you would be able to give all 6 of your characters on your team skill 3s. Nothing but their skill 3. It is possible, just ungodly unlikely. Because it's really that first turn, that first floor where a heavy amount of the RNG comes in. But that's actually interesting. I've never thought about that. Alright, so that was another really straightforward floor, which is good. Give me the money. Offense level, clash power, base power. I'm going to have to give you clash power. I'm really afraid of the coin power and base power. Although, here's the thing. Let me slow down and think about this for a second. Plus coin power is a bit of a gamble here. It's dangerous as hell, but if we can control the enemy with sinking, we can't always, though. If we go against abnormalities, we won't be able to control the enemy, so they'll actually become even more dangerous. That's the tricky part. Like, if I can guarantee that I go against a bunch of enemies with sanity and they use positive coins, then I could slaughter them with sinking. Oh, that's dangerous. I'm not going to risk it. We'll do this. We'll do this. We already have this apparently. Regular refresh cost is cheaper. Enhanced cost is cheaper. All right. Let me do this quickly. Because I think a poll is more appropriate. Question. Which floor 8 responses? Minimum of 2, that's fine. I can only have 5 responses, or I can only have 5 options. There we go. You got a minute, guys. I maybe should have made it a bit longer, but do the vote and we'll figure out. We'll figure out what we're doing. Do you guys still see my screen? Do I have overcharged battery? Hell if I know. I really don't know. Hold on. I don't even know what that's... I don't know what that looks like off the top of my head. That's portable battery. That's a defibrillator. Defibrillator. I can't say that word. I should stop. That's a battery socket. So I guess not. Unless I'm overlooking it. Knowing me, I'm overlooking it. What is this? Oh, that's a perpetual motion machine. Cool. All right, so the winner is Sinking Deluge right down the middle. Cool. I will take it. All right, everybody's been fully healed and yada yada. We're going to do this and hope for the freaking best. Yo, we can level up here, right? No. I thought we could. I don't need this. Will this let us level up? Do it. You gave me money. Alright, that was a mistake. Not a run-ending mistake, but you know. Let's go up and over because that's more cost. And I want my money economy to be very, very wealthy, very healthy right now. Because once I get to floor 11, if I take a lot of those drawbacks, and I want to do it again, but if I do take a lot of those drawbacks, I forget what they're called, adversities? The adversity score? It's a fusion of blood crystal and bio battery. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Okay, maybe I don't. Blood crystal and bio battery. I'm actually using an outdated... I didn't think about that. I'm using an outdated Badoober. Outdated fusion cheat sheet. Let me go to Steam and see if somebody has a later one. Because I don't even have that on my cheat sheet. Womp womp. Limbus Company fusion cheat sheet. Somebody surely made the updated version. Where's the cheat sheet? Maybe you don't have one anymore? Oh, man. Oh, this thing. Yeah, okay. Blunt. Okay. Yeah, this is new. Okay. This is updated. Well, maybe. Maybe not. Can you... I don't know if you guys can see my screen right now. I forget if I turned that on or kept it on or not. You can't see what I'm looking for. That's probably for the best. Bio battery. Oh, I can't get that. I see. Okay, I see which one you're looking at. I used the... I thought I used the bio battery and the prosthetic joint server for the automated joints. And so I don't think I can get bio battery again. Although I'm curious, if I can get bio battery again, if that booster pack shows up, I'd be happy to get it. Yeah, do this. It's going to be more valuable, I guess. All right. Wait, are we level 73? Did I see that right? Because that's pretty good if we are. Nice. Mermaids. Yeah, level 73 against 79. We're keeping up. Oh, that's healthy. That's very, very good. All right. We still need the ego gift that gives us potentially 10 more levels. We desperately need that. But yeah, otherwise I think I have most of the charge fusion gifts that are on the guide from what I pulled up and what I still have on my computer. Yeah, I do need to update that picture, so let me download that when I find it. Which browser? This one. Save image as desktop, fusion guide tool, save. Yes, replace it. There we go. Pulling Twitch chat back up. And now I have a local copy of the Fusion Guide cheat sheet, an updated version, which is very good. Very nice to have. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Huh. New Rupture toys that coincide with the newer chapter content. Yeah. Okay, so Charge itself didn't get anything new, but that's fine too. Operational gear, authorization card, high risk operational. Really? Huh. All right. I'm going to minimize the cheat sheet so I can keep looking at this. Boom. I want cost, random tier 3. Yeah, I want more money. 2,300 cost. That's very cozy. We're going to like burn through it with adversities because adversity score is going to guzzle through. The adversity score is going to like increase the cost of everything to the point where even 2,300 cost will barely allow us to buy anything and do anything meaningful. Okay, this is the description of the bio battery, or no, the overcharged battery, you mean? At the turn start, let me see, you need 5 or more identities with charge, yada yada. Base attack skills that consume charge, gain coin power, and deal more damage. Allies with charge count or unique charge. Okay, so when allies that play with charge engage in clashes, they get more clash power, they get 3 clash count, and lose 6 clash count when you lose a charge. You inflict envy fragility. Stacks up to 3 times. Alright, okay, so that actually would be pretty handy to have. Again, I have automated joints, so I think the automated joints had the same bonus. It had the first bonus that you described, but not the envy fragility. So I have at least half of it, but then again, the envy fragility might be better anyway. Let me read it. Let me read up on it. Limbus Company Wiki GG. Do you not have a description of the joints? Here we go. Automated joints. Yeah, so the different effect from what you're comparing, or what you brought up, Sonic, is that automated joints. Okay, so the automated joints is giving everybody haste and damage up instead. That's fine. Oh, and actually the multi-crack thing is really good. The multi-crack thing is really good. If a multi-crack... You again? How many times have we fought you? Is this the third time this playthrough? You're obnoxious. Actually, skill 2. I don't think we'll kill Ada, but we're going to try. I'm game to let it happen. Did you see the health of that? That was funny. Oh, man. Cool. Yeah. Rodion never does a stupid amount of damage with her ability, her skill 3, but the nice thing is that it just clashes consistently highly. Although, Heathcliff rolled a 23 with his skill 2, so that's pretty good. Or I think that's his skill 2. Alright, that was not enough chutzpah to kill Ada. So, kind of a waste of a turn. Alright, that'll work. Let's just keep going at it. 23, that'll work. And we staggered the seat. Cool. And now we've destroyed the seat. That's good too. It's weird because this guy technically has 10 protection, but we're still doing stupid amounts of damage to him, right? It's almost like the protection... Good talk. It's almost like the protection's not even there. You know it? Alright. Cool. I thought that was the end of the floor. I want Voracious Hammer. Base attack skills. Blunt base attack get more, yeah. Allies with blunt for all of their base attack get blunt damage up. When using a counter, I don't think that's going to matter, but I'll take it anyway. Carmilla, please. That's what I thought. Defeating an enemy with Pride or Pierce gives Pierce power by 2. We can take it. I don't think it's going to matter too much, though. Yeah, this is blunt power times 2. We can do both. Because it doesn't apply to just 1 or 2 people. So we can do both. I do want crushed memory before it's too late. Because when things start getting expensive, do it. Give it to me. Thank you. All right, and disc fragment, I can live without it, but that's still really good for more ego resource gain. Refresh. What do I still want? Nothing crazy, if I'm being honest. Maybe more sinking. Don Quixote, take that and love it. This is sinking. Enemies with sinking lose offense and defense level, please. Do it again. All right. Rupture. Don Quixote does play with a little bit of rupture, but she's the only one. She's the only one. Inflict rupture against a target. Take it. We'll just see if it helps. It probably won't. Encounter reward goes up. Cool. Take your skill 3 again. There we go. Scalpel I'm not worried about. So what can we enhance or fuse into other things? Do I need to fuse anything anymore? Get rid of this, or I say get rid of it. Upgrade this, so now at the beginning of each battle, every enemy is going to lose roughly a third of their max HP, as long as we're not fighting bosses and whatnot. So that's really, really powerful. That's not helpful. This is kind of helpful. Deal more damage. I was hoping for more clash power. Let me see. Clash power, Pierce. I don't think that matters too much. I think Rodion's the only one with Pierce in the team. 2 offense level up and blunt damage. Maybe. Is that what I want to upgrade? Do we have? We don't. How are we inflicting sanity damage? Oh, it was this. No. It was one of the blunt toys. That's right. It's not you. Is it something I can't upgrade? Yeah, it's okay. It's this. Do that. Do that. There we go. Yeah, that's going to help when you inflict sinking, when hitting and dealing health damage to an enemy with We don't really inflict sinking outside of one character, so I don't want to worry about that. Yeah, that's only going to help for the DSC characters. 4 defense level up, yeah. More offense level 2. That'll help bridge the gap in terms of like raw power that we have against, or the enemy has against us. Do that because that offense level up and blunt damage is really good. And we're going to stop there so we still have a buffer of money for next floor. I think that's how I want to do it. Confirm. Cool. Why? Why? Well, we're still winning clashes, so that's good. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Do I go ahead and try? Yeah. If you are not attacking, yeah. If you are not winning or going, you're trying, blah, 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 blah. If you're not trying to win a clash, then I need you to basically go all in on the fluorescent tubes. 361? Maybe. Try this. Try that. We'll just let it be. Okay, cool. Very strong start. Not a huge surprise. Rodian's really good. Again, I've mentioned it before, right? She's good at winning those clashes. She doesn't do crazy damage, but she's still reliable and consistent. At least if she stays in the positive sanity path. When she's in negative sanity, she does fluctuate a little more, so that's a thing. There we go. We've almost staggered him. I think. Yeah. Okay, so we staggered the body on the first turn. That gives us a lot of breathing room. Oh, I didn't notice. The fluorescent tubes don't really have a stagger bar. Right. You just have to fully drain their health. Alright. So, we're not breaking the tubes this turn, but... Lovely. But the next best thing here is what we've done. We've staggered the body. Sanity-wise, we aren't hurt as badly as I expected us to be. Yeah. What's that say? Sweep. I thought I saw the word revenge. I was like, why? I think, yeah, you have 15 health. We're going to win. Thank you. Cool. That was a very comfortable fight against what I consider to be one of the tougher bosses. One of the tougher abnormalities in Mirror Dungeon. He's very, very dangerous. Alright, what do I want? Some more of this. Because we kind of need to compensate for how expensive this run was in terms of Starlight. Offense, offense, final power, offense. Yep. Deal more damage against enemies with low sanity. Okay, maybe. Probably, actually. Offense level, that's going to be 5 offense level. That's 7. That's only another 5. But that's also a ton of defense level. So, look at that. That's the trade-off. 2 extra defense level over here, or 2 extra offense level? We're going to do this, I think. I think I'd rather give you the offense level. Because you're going to get to a point where you're just wiping the floor with us anyway, so... I thought, oh, we do have this. Skill replacement cost is cheaper, please. Alright, got to do another poll. Here we go. Question. Which floor 9? Responses. 4. All right. We're just going to do it for another minute, so get ready, and poll started. All right. Pick a theme pack. What is this? Deal more damage against faster enemies. If an ally dealt damage, inflict bind and power down. Okay. A lot of this stuff is cool to look at, but I probably won't be able to get it because of the drawbacks they're going to put on the enemies. When an ally clashes against a faster enemy, you get clash power. You're not seeing it? Well, it's there. I don't know what to say. I guess it's because you're on your TV right now? Because I don't think I did anything to the settings. Report poll. I don't want to report my own poll. I'll do it again, I guess. You're on your phone? Oh. Three, unchanging, 4, that's, there we go, 4, TKT, Bach, Gak, 5, heartbreaking. All right, do you see it now, Sonic? I just kicked it off. Okay, cool. You see it. Excellent. Pack search. Oh, okay. It's for that. Cool. What is this? Inflict rupture. That's a choice. More identities with attack skill that apply rupture or gain charge. If you have at least 6 people dealing rupture damage to enemies, gain charge. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I don't have that many people playing with... I actually do. If I brought on Rhino Merceau and Hong Lu, I could max that bonus out. All right, 3, 2, 1, done. All right, we are doing the TKT Bokgak. Get ready, guys. I think I'm going to go down and over to hit up a question mark. And if I change my mind about the path we're going down, we can still, since there's a fork in the road after this, we can go up instead of over if we need to. I'm trying to look at the keyboard to find the letter P so I can auto play. Enjoy your sepia. Nice. Not quite a kill on the first turn, but it's not that big of a deal either, right? We're doing very, very well. Faust did a good job. Heathcliff is rolling a 23 with that skill. I sincerely am not sure if that's his skill 2 or skill 3. I should look, but I just... I don't care that much. If I'm being honest, I don't. It's whatever. All right. $59 with that skill. Not bad. All right. Unsurprisingly, DQ gets another kill. We're going to do it again. We're just going to have to deal with the fact that as DQ gets more and more of her skill 3, honestly, that's the same way with every character, but as my characters get more and more copies of their skill 3, they're going to clash better and better. Right? Well, it's not about that. It's about the battle's going to go down, or, you know, it's going to slow down to a crawl because we're running all of those animations. The fancy animations. Why are you just attacking that guy? It's the last 4 guys, too. Is that going to be a serious? Yeah. My prediction is that we only need one other person attacking you. We're going to go ahead and go ham on this guy. Did that say 2,000? I bet it did. All right, so you guys do this, and then see if we can kill 3 in one turn. All right, we got the stagger. Good talk. And what's nice is next time I want to do, you know, a 15 floor clear with bleed, I won't have to worry about, you know, white Gossipium. Because it's really nice to have control over this fight with staggers, right? Cool. And we did kill 3 of the 4. That means this will be the last turn, because we can hit them really hard. Cool. And that's it. That's it. I was really hoping this team would do well, but we really haven't put them to the test either, have we? Because, I mean, this is still floor 9, and that may sound, oh yeah, we're definitely going straight across. Like, that may sound silly to say it's floor 9 and we're not really testing the characters yet, but with the amount of Starlight I have, or that I spent, like, it's not really fair to call this a, yeah, this is trimmer, it'll never matter. Yep, just question mark, and then we'll go up. I've never seen this. I've never seen this. Crudely drawn poster. Introduction next to a small note with directions. Running low on time, but burning full of frustration. Join the Eurodivvy. That actually looks like Merceau. Brandish the chalice of trickle down. I've heard the tale of someone working hard for the redistribution of wealth. What did we just get? Well, this is new. Entanglement Override Sequencer. This is a new flavor of trimmer, too. Okay, at the beginning of turn, for one ally that has the most trimmer stacks, you entangle their trimmer. That's temporary, right? Yes. Yeah. So, okay. So basically, for that turn only, their trimmer is fused with distribution. We'll take a look at that, even though it's not relevant to this team, because I've never seen this before. What the hell is this? At the end of turn, you gain sum of all trimmer divided by number of allies, offense level, up to 5. Okay, and when you're hit by skills that trigger a burst, raise the stagger threshold by, yeah, that's normal. Reduce, okay. Okay, that's nothing crazy. It's a little bit of offense level for your teammates based on how much trimmer is just stacked up on your team. I was hoping it'd be really cool since that requires a different ego gift to even trigger that event. But then again, like, if you're doing that ego gift, or I mean, if you're here, there's a decent chance that you want, you know, trimmer anyway. You're building a trimmer team. Since this whole booster pack and this set of levels, good talk, this whole set of levels was all about trimmer, right? Your subway came. Did you miss the boss? No, I'm still not to the TKT boss yet. I was talking a lot. I was yapping. Subway does sound good. Cool. And we're down to 3 enemies. That was fast. Make that 2. And she's just going to casually use that twice in a turn. No surprise there, right? All right. We're very close to the shop, though. Green Spirit, I'll take it. All right, it's party time. Let's see what the shop has. This is the second to last shop until, like, the tough floors. If an ally dealt damage to with an attack against faster enemies, inflict bind and power down. I do want that. I don't know how often it's going to help, but I just want it just in case. Bind on fastest enemy might be nice, but it's not mandatory. We don't gain poise. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about all that. Do I want anything in particular? I'm kind of to that point where I'm like, I don't care. Charge-wise, I can't get those charge Badoobers. Yeah, I'm kind of to that point where I don't need anything in particular. I could fuse instead, but I don't want to fuse. All right, sinking. We'll try sinking. No, we won't. It was silly of me to think. Okay, so when somebody takes lethal damage, they heal 80% of their max HP, recover from stagger once per encounter. What just happened? All right, then. When the Ego Gift activates starting next turn, gain 2 attack power up and fragile. Okay. So it's a resurrect, but at a cost. I'm going to say no to that. Sink rupture? Okay, there is some rupture here. Faust, you already have a bunch of your skill 3, but take that anyway. Heathcliff, take a skill 3. Wait a second. Heathcliff. Never mind. Let me do it this way. What's your envy skill? It's your skill 2. Got it. So he's rolling decently with his skill 2. I hope his skill 3 rolls better. I want this. I want this. When inflicting rupture with skill effects. Never mind, I didn't want it. I wasn't paying attention. If everything is bleeding, allies gain haste. That's not super important. I tell you what, I do need to fuse things, don't I? The type doesn't strongly matter. It kind of does for manipulating RNG. But I think I'm going to try and fuse Faith or... Yeah. We're going to do it this way. Yeah, you're giving me that. I know. All right, so we were refunded one of these. One of these, whatever they are. All right. A vestige. Yeah. I knew that. That was a test. I passed. Honestly, take that. Cool, it's random. Try it again. That is micro precision time accelerator. Yeah, I don't need that. That's actually not going to benefit this team at all. So, what was I going to fuse? This, right? Guaranteed. All right. Glimpse of Flames is not going to help with this team. But that is a really good ego gift. It's a pity that I can't enjoy it. That I can't slow down and enjoy it. Take this. It's marginally cheaper. Take them both, actually. So we can just keep trying to fuse for... I don't care. Actually, I do care, but still. That way I can keep fusing. Actually, give me like... Yeah. Give me this. Fuse. Charge in particular. This. And then whatever I just bought. No, that's a... Oh, I thought it'd be... Okay, I thought it would be a 4-star. Do I keep this then? Probably. There we go. I kind of want to keep that, but it's not going to be super, super valuable to me. This isn't going to matter because... No. DQ can inflict rupture. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. Anything else that I want to get rid of? I'm trying to think. Oh, I really wish they'd give me the Badoober I'm looking for. We'll just call it there. We don't need to heal, my mistake. Not badly, anyway. This would be good for more rupture potency. Bonus damage, basically. More damage against anyone with 0 or less sanity. Okay. Okay, so now we're doing bonus 50% more damage against basically everything as long as we can control their sanity. This is tempting, but I don't want to mess with enhancing crits right now. Yeah, that's just going to increase DSC. Nice. Wizard Cat. I heard that. And deal more damage. Do you get 2 clash power for it? No. Screw you, game. No. 3, 4, and 5. I need more chutzpah game. What about this? Equal to the sum of charge consumed by attack skills plus 1. Okay, combat start, inflict 3 sinking for every envy. That's good. We'll do that. Sinking and sinking stacks. We're gonna stop there. We're gonna leave, confirm, and do one of these. All right. This should not be a tough fight at all, because it's, you know, it's just the TKT guy. Worst part about him is just that he has stall strats, right? What are we doing here, and why are we doing it this way? Okay, they have dodges, so the game doesn't want to interface with a dodge. In a way, I get that. He's still talking. Yeah, let's put a dent in this guy. Because we don't need this many people hitting. Yeah. We don't need this many people hitting one of the time rippers. We'll do it like that. I think you two will be enough to kill that time ripper. Plot twist, Faust will do it on her own. Not quite. Okay, so I did that very, very well. I distributed all of the damage over to the boss so that we can just put a decent dent in him. Skullbuster right off the bat. How much charge do you have? I overlooked it. When you have like 5 dozen different status effects, it's really difficult. Well, that's really good. There we go. Nice. Alright, and he tickled somebody. And I'm going to be, yeah, I'm just going to say that's okay. That way these guys can start trying to take care of the time rippers. Because I have found out the hard way that if you don't kill the time rippers before you move to phase 2, then the time rippers just stay in the field, right? I think I saw that last week. That's where I learned it. And so I'd rather not leave the time rippers out and about when the guy has 5 or 6 ability slots on top of that. We're moving on to the next phase. I really, really disagree with their decision to immediately force you into the next phase when you damage him. I think that's stupid. I would much prefer they just let you keep dealing damage and let all the other abilities resolve before skipping to the next phase. I guess it's kind of fair because this guy is, you know, he manipulates time, but it's still obnoxious. This is unclashable. It's slash. I think you can handle that, right? Like, tell me you can't. Yeah, you're fine. But we do need to do something about... Oh, that's a dodge. Oh, sure. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. No, it's not. This is still just Skullbuster. Do that for me. DQ, I do not want you wasting all of your skill 3s. Yeah, I don't want you wasting all of your skill 3s on something that's staggered. Cool. Little bit of damage on the guy, nothing crazy, but I'm not worried about it too heavily. Your sanity's higher than what I want it to be too. Alright, obviously that kills the Time Ripper. Cool. Alright, and that destroyed one of the skulls. That means for the rest of the battle, that skull is just going to use a defensive ability and not do anything meaningful. That's the nice thing about this battle. Like, you just break a couple of the skulls so that... Yeah. Oh, they dodge? Wait. I thought we broke one of the skulls. I'm wrong, obviously. Or brains, I'm sorry. They're brains. I'm silly. Dominating, unclashable, just go all in, yeah. I'm very silly, my bad. Alright, yeah, there you go. Rip Dimension. More like rip him a new asshole. Yeah, there's a stagger on one of the brains. The brain has to skip a turn. It's effectively brain frozen. Good old brain freeze. Alright. Cool. You have 500 health. That's not good for you, but it's great for us. Good talk. All right, and we won that. And give me the Starlight. Always, always Starlight, since I can just recover cost with also purchasing Starlight. No coin power, no base power, offense level, I guess. You are not getting 2 coin power. Especially for a tier 1 ego gift. What the hell? Alright. Get ready for Floor 10's poll. It takes me a second to type, but... Responses. Okay. Line 4. Oh, man. Okay. Five. There we go. All right, and the poll starts now. What are we doing for floor 10 before we move on to the fun stuff? Oh, I saw this a second ago. What the hell is it? When hit during combat, inflict paralyze against the attacker. That's a decision. I'm not going to tell you it's bad, but that's something. And we're done. It is the checkup. I was really expecting you to give me another TKT. It's like, all right, fine. We'll just do a bunch of TKT back to back. All right. Burn. Let's do it. We don't need it for this team, but an ego gift is an ego gift, right? And DQ is at negative sanity right now, which is not good for her health. All right. You recovered some sanity. That's cool. You didn't need to. That's fine. Whap, 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 whap. Part of me would love to play Lobotomy Corporation on stream, but like, I don't know, people would make it obnoxious. But then again, that's kind of the thing, right? This community has at least a lot of people who like to spoil stuff. And Lobotomy Corporation isn't big on, in my opinion, it's what makes it shine is not strictly the story, since the story is not like overtly told to you, but just the gameplay loop, everything else about the game, kind of, it's unique. That's the best way I can put it. The game does not have a lot of competition. Sure, it's a management simulator, but like, it's weird, you know? It's an SCP management simulator, I guess. I know they're not proper SCPs, but that's a good way to start, right? It's a good conversational way to kind of tell people what's going on. Whap, 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 whap. Alright, got the stagger. That's all that really matters. As long as we keep staggering them, we have control over this fight. 2 more enemies, and one of them staggered, so that's good. And that's a wrap on this fight. They did have coin power. I just saw that. Did I give them coin power? Or is that something from their passives? I'll have to look more closely. Because that's dangerous. It might be a passive. It might be one of those cases where, hey, if a teammate dies, we get coin power. I think that's how, come to think of it, I think that's how the a lot of the middle little brothers are, aren't they? Like when you fight them in Chapter 5, they've got a gimmick where when you kill one teammate, they get, is it plus coin power? And is it for the rest of the battle? I want to say it is. Excuse me. I might be wrong about that, but yeah, it's something like that. It makes them, and it winds up making them pretty dangerous. Arcana Slava. Cool. Nice. Just a regular skullbuster. She didn't have to. Wow. That guy rolled a 27. I mean, Faust won, but that's still spooky. Do you have a passive that's giving you coin power? It's that. Combat start. If you're targeted by multiple units, you get prot, clash power, and coin power. Oh. Okay. So that's what's giving those guys the coin power. That's something worth keeping in mind. 27 with just her first coin. Cool. Good talk. And I still haven't found Faith, sadly. Nor have I found, I don't remember what it's called. Is it a memory fragment or something like that? Memory shard? Shard of memory? Is that what it is? Shard of memory? I still haven't found the ego gift that lets you level your characters up. That's what I'm really trying to talk about. Because my characters desperately need that. Last person. And Otis gets to be the one to get the kill. That's fine with me. And DQ just lost 30 extra sanity. Oh boy. You know? Oh boy. We're going to see where that goes. Yeah, I mean, no reason not to take it. Like the only reason that you really need the option to not take an ego gift, I mean, outside of doing like personal challenges, is strictly because of White Gossipium. Because it usually is more dangerous to let enemies, that's good enough. It's more dangerous to let enemies stay unstaggered than it is to have a spare turn to breathe, you know what? And I don't remember what White Gossipium does in particular. I know the benefit that it brings to the table really doesn't justify the cost, but still. Cool. The big guy here is very dangerous, by the way. Because if I remember right, yeah, he inflicts a ton of sinking. So that's going to mess with our sanity a lot. Okay, sure, 1200 just right off the bat. I'm still going to believe in the heart of the cards. No, I need one of you to attack this guy. There we go. $500. $900, that's not bad at all. For her skill 3 anyway. Alright, got it. Got a kill anyway. And that's the regular Skullbuster. She has... Okay. She now has 20 of both types of charge. So her next Skullbuster will be serious. Alright, that's good. So we've killed 2 things this turn? Yeah. This might be number... It is. It's number 3. So we killed 3 out of the 4 things, which is pretty comfortable. And all we have left on the screen right now are a bunch of the smaller guys. The big guy is... I think there are 2 big guys, and I think he's going to be the next reinforcement. So hopefully we do a pretty decent amount of damage to the smaller guys here. Yeah. Okay, that's even better. If we can just get the kill. Maybe she can do back-to-back kills. Looks like it. Yeah. Alright, so DQ just took out 2 of them from full health on her own. That's how powerful her skill 3 is. And you're wasting your serious Skullbuster on an enemy that... Wait, this was it? My mistake. I thought there were 2 big guys. Alright, well, I mean, it's fine that we won. Or it's fine either way, because we won, but still. I will take Deathseeker. I don't really need it. Gain Clash Power, offense level, and do more damage. Single coin. Yeah, okay. So that's going to help DQ, but that's just about it. Otis. Not Merceau. Merceau's kind of tempting, though. 999 Twitch points for that. I'll take this. I want phlebotomy. Do I want Merceau to have another skill 3? Do it. Do it. Because I think I will be subbing Merceau in pretty soon. Fusion-wise, we're going to keep trying to get... Do this and this. We're going to keep trying to get... Do we have a cheaper one? No, we don't. Do that then. Trying to get... Not what I'm looking for. Still not what I'm looking for. Alright. I don't need that, so I'm going to use it as fusion fodder. Reignition plug. Hold on. Fusion cheat sheet. That is not one of the... Okay, that is not one of the toys that I'm looking for. Oh, boo, 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 boo. I guess let's do it. Why not? Fragment of Hellfire. Thanks, game. I don't really need that fragment, though. What I might have to do instead is just keep buying stuff so that I can fuse more. I probably don't need Child in a Flask either, if I'm being honest with myself. Give me more charge. Well, I mean, I don't really have any more charge to buy. Offense level, skills with discard. Take it. Take this if we're going to maybe lean into bleed here in a little bit. That's not going to matter. Do that. That'll help DQ even more. And then let's lean more into sinking over rupture. If there are a lot of enemies with minimum sanity, people get offense level. Probably not going to matter, but I'll take it. 20% chance to get the cost refunded when you're enhancing. Do it. I don't think that's ever going to help us. Take endorphin. Refresh for free. Well, not for free, but for cheap. All right, so that was kind of a waste of a refresh. I didn't realize I've bought pretty much everything. Time for fusion. Another round of fusions. I need at least a tier 2, don't I? So what are we fusing? What do you do? Oh, that helps with Pierce. I don't know how often that helps, but it's there. We'll keep it. Sinking, I want to keep the sinking stuff. Yeah. What are you? Keep that, I guess. I want to keep you because you help us take less damage. What if I take you off and use this combined with this? That's still a tier 3? Frick. Do this then. Tier 4 guaranteed. Give it to me. Alright. What if I wish make? Random keyword. Can't spin Starlight. Random keyword chance. Oh, I see what you're saying. That just helps increase the odds of getting what you're wanting. Crap. Not what I really want right now, game. Thanks. I guess I want to keep that. I'm probably going to need it. Yeah, I want to keep that too. Cheaper refresh sounds really good. What are you? Skill replacement cost. Do keep that. Get rid of this and try again. Sundered memory. I don't need it. Should I be... I'm going to start keeping all of my tier 4 ego gifts. I don't know what else to do. Right? Like, I'm struggling to get the thing I'm looking for. Yeah. When gaining poise from skill effects, that's not going to matter much. That's not going to help either. Do this. Do this. Just for the bleed stacks. I can upgrade this. Oh, that becomes much better. Make it number 1, too. Number 1. Okay. So now if DQ, Ryoshu, or Rodian wind up taking lethal damage, they basically get a mulligan. They get to try again. It's not a mulligan then, is it? But I guess upgrade this because it's a lot of sinking stacks, which is going to help us gain control on the tougher floors. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. I really wanted it too. Alright, let's look at our levels in this fight before we kick off the fight. You know, before we start doing stuff proper. Level 75 versus 86. Alright, that's not bad yet, but, you know, the enemies are starting to grow a gap between us and them. And I'm running out of opportunities to level up in the first place. How much health do you have? Is that 16,000? Yeah, it is. Okay. The health bloat is real, yo. Alright, that is 3 stacks of 28 bleed. That's, you know, something at least. Cool. Alright. I do worry about Don Quixote, because she's going to start reaching a point where she's going to struggle to consistently perform because her sanity is fluctuating so much. So we'll have to see what that, you know, what that leads to. Cool. You're using your skill 3 again. 24, 24, 24. Alright, that was really cozy damage. I like it. No piece of relationship. Not at all. No. I'm really worried about that too, because that'll be kind of our last opportunity to get a few character levels outside of taking the tougher booster packs. Because the tougher booster packs will also level up your characters, but they don't level up your characters as quickly as the adversity score bumps your characters up. So, like, no matter what, the enemy, is going to gain a ton of levels and just have that distance and advantage over us. I hope we can guzzle through that shield. That's a very healthy shield. Yeah, I think she did about $1,000 on her own. Oh yeah, we've got it. We've got it. I don't remember how it works. I feel like it's one of those gimmicks where you gotta clear the shield in one turn or else bad stuff happens. I don't remember though. But we're good. Almost a stagger, and she still has another skill 3 coming up. Whamp, 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 whamp. And that's just a death. 7,000! I wasn't reading! That's 7,000 damage. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's healthy. That's reasonable. Let's enter extreme mode. Give me more Starlight to compensate for how expensive this run was. Alright, what do I want here? Clash power, clash power, clash power, clash power. Final power. I almost grabbed you until I saw that. This is only going to be 1 offense. No, I'm sorry. 5 offense, 12 defense. Dial it back. I will take this clash power. I might regret it. I'm going to have to grab clash power no matter what. I see that now. Clash power plus 3. Do that instead. Final power +2 is dangerous. We will be taking these two. But the HP bloat is going to be so bad. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Somehow there's an achievement for getting 50 adversity score. I don't think I can do that. Period. But yeah, the fixed HP damage we can offset because we have phlebotomy. Double all the shop. Okay, double ego resource cost. I can do that. Less max HP. That's dangerous, but I'll fucking take it. Enemy levels. Let's do it. I want to beat my score, my adversity score. We'll see how this goes, though. Here's a poll, guys. Almost. Let me see. Let me see. I don't know what CK is. Or is that CR? Is that a CR? That might be an R instead of a K. What is that one? Now, the responses have a fixed amount of letters I can use, a fixed amount of characters, and I'm actually going past that limit. Or I'm hitting that limit, so a lot of these names are cut off. Bridal of Infinity. All right, there we go. And the poll starts now. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, you know you're in the big leagues whenever you see some of these ego gifts as prizes for clearing the floor. What is this? Shatterbound Cannon. Turn start, gain damage up and fragile. Starting from the second turn, stacks of damage up and fragile gained from the above effect increases. You could get up to 8 fragile. That's 80%. Okay, that's 80% outgoing damage and 80% incoming damage. You would reach a point where you're getting one shot in the mirror dungeon. All right. So that's not bad. If you look at it, we have been streaming for 3 hours. So we were able to get through the first 10 floors in probably 2.5 hours, maybe 2 hours and 45 minutes. The winner is this bad boy. All right. I don't care. I'll just do double question mark. I don't want to fight you. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, we've already got that. It's a little too little. It's too little too late at this point. Give me this. I'm surprised your ego gift is slash based and not charge. But, you know, that's just a me thing. All right. None of this I want. Sinking is fine. Otis. Rip a dimension. Faust. There we go. Now give me Midwinter. I've been looking forward to that. That's actually really good. Distant star when activating sinking on a target. Okay. So when triggering sinking with a skill that actually plays with sinking, heal sanity. That's not going to be worth it on this team. Do this because you'll take less damage from enemies and deal more damage to enemies. Attack skills, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to pass on that. Let's do another free refresh because we can. If we're not doing it, then it's kind of going to waste. Give me that. And I'm broke as a joke. Oh, I just noticed. All right, so game, do you want to give me... what was it that you called it? Piece of relationship. This and this. Oh, whoops, whoops, whoops. It needs to be charged instead. But that's fine. Piece of relationship, here it is. No, but thrill is really fun. Okay. 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 Give me this. Take this. Okay, that's a tier 3. That is a tier 3. Can we make it a tier 4? I could give you this. Yeah. I might not, though, because I think we have a healthy amount of slash on this team. Take that. Okay, so you can take a tier 1 ego gift, like Elytra. Emerald Elytra. We might keep that, though, because that is giving us a little bit of poise. This never matters because the third person in line, yeah. Third person in line does pierce. Downpour. That's actually interesting, though. Like, I don't need it, but that's interesting. All right, what do we have here? Inflict Tremor. Okay, on all enemies and trigger it once. That or it's Rupture. Close. Sell. Because now I can sell, right? I've been able to sell. I want as a goal to be able to level up Thrill and Downpour, because that's going to help me. Downpour in particular will give me a lot of control over fights. A lot of control. And Thrill is just going to be good for more true damage. I don't think, in the grand scheme of things, though, that true damage isn't going to matter, right? Because I don't have a full Rupture team. This is a you again. Well, fuck you. Can we autoplay still? Kind of. All right. Run that. Dominating. Cool. You know, I probably shouldn't have autoplayed. I probably should have. Well, I mean, it's fine. He's doing healthy damage. I probably should have just used somebody else to clash with that guy. I'm going to have to remember that and store that in my brain. All right. Yeah, she does on average about 600 damage, so nothing crazy, sadly. That guy got a 21? What is that, a defensive ability that you're rolling? That's extremely powerful. All right. Cool. All right. So we lost a little bit of health. These guys got staggered because of Downpour, which is so wonderful. Both of you are dominating. We do not need that many people. No. No, 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 no. You're not going to potentially roll 1,100 damage and waste it all on a guy that's nearly dead. Thanks for playing, but no. And then you can go on this guy. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We don't necessarily have to kill them right now because it's not going to matter, right? Until we get the event that lets us actually shut down their passive to resurrect. Like, it really doesn't matter. All right, he will be staggered anyway. There you go. Now take a Don Quixote to the face. Cool. We broke the body. I can relate. I know what it's like to have a broken body. Are you dead? Yes. Good. I saw a 0. And I assume that's his actual health bar and not the body's health bar. Yeah. The guy, the small fry that Heathcliff hit is dead. And Ryoshu finished this guy off too. Yep. So we're killing all 3 of them in the same turn. Killing, right? Which might be dangerous since they get more speed. But we're going to see how this plays out. Are you strictly clashing with the boss? No, you're not. I think I'm okay with that, though. Yeah, spread your damage around. These 3, or no, the 4 extra guys don't really need. Yeah, you guys have no reason to go all in on the small fry since DQ is going to do stupid damage on this guy. She may not kill, but it doesn't really matter, right? Not yet, anyway. Cool. She didn't quite get a kill, but it's fine, right? So the nice thing about the fact that these guys resurrect so much is that as they resurrect, they have a lower and lower amount of max health, which makes it easier and easier to just kill them again, right? The only trade-off is, since they get more minimum and maximum speed, if I remember right. They reach a point where they're far more likely to go ahead and get at least some free damage on you just because they're so fast, right? So, you have 73 rupture on you? What happened? What did we do? Did we kill you in one turn? That's kind of what I'm aiming for. Alright. I think we killed him again, so we just have to kill him one more. No, investigate the factory. We are probably going to have to kill him. Yeah, we'll probably manage to kill him 4 times. Or maybe all 5 times. Who knows? You're very low on health. We really don't need anybody. You can finish that guy off. And then dominating and favored. That'll work. Just win the clash here. We're going to be okay. 36. Okay, so I messed up. I see Heathcliff is rolling better with his skill 2. I gave him way too many of his skill 1s. Like, I should have given Heathcliff, and I bet I also should have given Faust a bunch of her skill 2s as well, because I think that's their gimmick, right? Their skill 2s are really where the damage at, and the skill 3s are just there to ramp up on charge, which is redundant in Mirror Dungeon. Cool. Alright, you're staggered. So we finished you off with the first coin, but we get to hit you for all 4 coins, which is really fine. Alright. So it looks like floor 12 is when we start slowing down. No. Which is true in real life too. I don't love the city I live in. I don't hate it, but it's not like I love it, you know? Alright, and so somebody just immediately died. He just fell apart. You can attack that guy. I'm okay with it, but I need some of you to come this way, because I want you all to finish this guy. And we are technically going to kill him 5 times. Gonna play some Phasmophobia. Good luck. Alrighty, I appreciate that, Sonic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have fun with Phasmophobia. I don't think I've played that in particular. I've played, I gotta pull up Steam. I've played a bootleg version. I say bootleg. That's kind of unfair to the game. What was it called? Oh, here it is. It's Demonologist. I've played a bit of that, and that's a good time too. That's a very healthy shield. You know what? Wait. That's the body. You only have 10,000 health? Only. Let's try this. It worked so well the first time. And we have a much better chance of guzzling through 3,000 health worth of shield than we do 10,000 health in the first round. Not that we'd one-cycle him anyway, but... Yeah, she on her own deleted that shield. That's Don Quixote for you. Cool. And so he staggered next turn. So that is actually the better way to play this guy. If you have enough firepower, you just take out his shield, because that forces him to lose any self-charge he might have had. He has none right now, right? But that's, well, and that's kind of the point. Because on the first turn in particular, if you force him to drain all of his self-charge, not that he had any, and then he gets staggered the next turn, like, you basically just destroy him, right? You basically get to one-cycle him. Yeah, okay. Okay, and he's staggered this turn. He has 2,600 health left. Like, yeah, you just play into his gimmick, and he has no chance. He has no chance to even do the, like, stall strat at the end of the battle. It's actually very interesting. Funny how I'm just learning these things, you know? Steam says I've had the game open for... Are we at 700 hours yet? 622. Alright. So Steam says I've had the game open for over 600 hours, and I'm just learning about that mechanic on this guy. I mean, go figure, right? this game, when it comes to the abnormality fights in particular, or any of the tougher and more interesting fights, like, this game has a lot of esoteric knowledge that you just kind of have to, that you probably won't commit to memory on the first time, right? 976. All right, and he just exploded. Cool. So now we're fighting Budamurti for like the fourth time? Or is it just the third? I've lost track. I don't think you guys can kill him. I'm game though, because honest to God, if you can kill... I don't know why we're going... Is that serious? It's regular. Do this instead. Try to pick off the weakest guy first. I mean, that kind of sounds obvious, right? But yeah. Oh, right. Weaknesses don't matter. Well, who's attacking you, though? I mean, yes. Oh, I see. All right, I mean, as long as everybody has a good, a good healthy chance to win a clash, I don't really care. 38, cool. All right. Nice. I would like it if DQ could have nothing but her skill 3. I don't know if it's going to happen by the end of this run or not. Nice. What I maybe should have done is had everybody go all in on whoever DQ was attacking. Because I really didn't consider, I didn't consider how strong DQ... Yeah, DQ's going to be the front runner. She's going to be the one who does majority of the damage, and we'll just have to follow suit. Yeah, because Ryoshu, being as strong as she is, she's not going to do 2,000 damage on this guy. We did do enough to stagger him, though. So the real question is, do I even try to kill these guys? I don't have to, obviously. All right, so what we do is autoplay. And take somebody. Okay, Arcana Beats. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Yeah. So just take you off because he's just going to attack Ada anyway. And I don't really have to worry about that. That'll be free damage on Ada. Nothing uber crazy, I don't think, but... So now the real question is, do I go ahead and let the protection... Yes. Yes, I let you do damage to Ada. So who's attacking you? Who is it? With love. Oh, okay. DQ was going... Okay. There. So go ahead and attack Ada because she's going to take... Or she's, Yeah. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Arcana Beats. Oh, nope. Use your skill 3. Alright, that'll be fine. Because I do want to get Ada out of this match so we have a little bit more wiggle room. You know what? Because we're getting to the point where, the max HP bloat is starting to kick in, so we need to be cognizant of that. And Don Quixote is starting to show her weakness here, right? Her inconsistency. We did get a stagger on Ada, and if this is not strong enough, if this is still not enough strength to kill Ada, I'm not going to try that again. I'm not going to try killing her. I'm not going to try killing any particular summon again in any future turn. We're just going to hope for the best. You know it? 56. All right, that's a very high and comfortable roll. That is a serious skullbuster. I guess if I were really slowing down, and I'm not trying to slow down, I'm trying to get out of this relatively quickly. If I would have been slowing down, then I would have and should have. Yeah, it's still not enough to kill Ada. I'm done trying that. As long as we can win 3 clashes against the 3 clashes against the 3 summons, we're just going to keep going Oonga Boonga against my form empties. Yeah. Okay, the nice thing is Ada has a lot of... not a lot. She has a little bit of karma. Not enough for it to really, really matter, though. Skullbuster. And that skill. I don't know every ability's name. You know? It's just that one. That one is okay. Just that one. Twitch is not going to like me downloading the entire VOD now that I think about it. Twitch is going to be mad at me for doing that. I'm going to download so far it's a 3-hour VOD. It might switch over to 4 or 5. We'll find out. Kind of a waste of her skill too as well, isn't it? I guess what I should be doing is I should be letting Don Quixote use her skill. I said skill 2. I should be letting Don Quixote use her skill 3 against my form empty, since she's like the premier damage dealer of this team. Yes, the damage dealer. She is a type of pickle, a Don Quixote. Do this and do this. What are you attacking? That's, yeah, I'd rather you do this. So somebody needs to intercept Guido, and the deed is done. $22, that'll work. Alright, yeah, this was the better play. Oh, I gotta stretch, guys. Alright. But we did beat that boss. It was relatively cozy. It was a relatively cozy fight, all things considered. We got to be careful here. Coin power, coin power, coin power, coin power. Good. Just good. All right, we're taking the offense level. I don't want to give you... Clash power is going to be safer, right? Shit, look at that. You got to read a book here. Clash power, offense level, defense level, max HP, more damage, boss max HP. I think I'd rather give you 2 clash power over 2 final power or 2 base power. So we're going to do that. And then, do I want Rusty Commemorative Coin? We don't have a lot of slash on this team. This could get me in a lot of trouble if I don't have faith. I'm going to do this, because the coin can be good, but like it can get you in a lot of trouble too, like way more trouble than what it's worth. This is where it's going to start getting dangerous. Minimax speed on enemies is fine. Allies lose a little bit of sanity. Less HP on allies. All enemy levels go up even further. Oh, this hurt a lot. This really hurt in the last playthrough. I don't know that I can comfortably... If I do frailness again, what I'm really afraid of is that we're going to take... We're going to just be one shot. All right, what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to set up a poll, and it's going to be longer than normal, because I'm going to go pee, right? What floor is this, 12? Let's do one of these. What is this? Fluorescing green? I don't know what this is. Line 4. Line 4. Section 4. Oh, okay. Line 3. Mirror clock orange. That'll work. All right, and we're going to make this like a 5-minute poll. And I'm going to go ahead and go pee. Guys, thanks for hanging out with me. I really need to go pee, so I'll be right back. Can you hear me? You can hear me. I can see OBS. I can tell you can hear me, so don't even try to lie to me. DBD layout. What is up? Welcome back. How you guys doing? The poll is almost over. Skull Shocker 600, thank you for the follow. Don't know why you followed while I went pee, but hey, if that's the kind of content you like, I can't give it to you all the time, but hey. We're going to zoom out. Do I like that? I like that more. Apply. Okay. And now I look like I'm facing the wrong way. I do this a lot to myself, don't I? I have to unlock the camera. Transform. Flip horizontally. There we go. That looks better. All right, and the booster pack is almost, or the poll for the booster pack is almost done, so get your votes in now. And then we'll, like, if there's a tie, I'll pick between the two. If none of you vote, then I get to pick myself. Loodaloo. I really don't know what I want to do though. If I'm being honest, a lot of these booster packs are going to start hurting. This is floor 12 after all. Wait for it. And I guess I should minimize OBS. I don't need it. All right, line 4, section 4. That is the vote. Cool. So I don't have to be the tiebreaker. Let's do this. All righty. Question mark. All right, give me this. Please. If I say please, does that make it better? Very high. And I just realized if I want to sub in... Oh boy. If I want to sub anybody in, or not really sub them in, but use them as backup, or as an extra pair of... The hell? Dimension reversal zone, cognition error warning. This is the first time I've seen this. What is this? Upon entry, you will not be able to leave the stage until its combat is cleared. Enter anyway. Clearing this stage will heal allies to max HP and revive anyone defeated. That gives you 1,000 points. Is this that difficult? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Oh man, what is this going to be, like a boss rush of every refraction railway? Oh my god. Oh my god. 32,000 health. Why? Why though? Take that immediately. To Pathos yeah, I didn't figure that was going to help. Yeah. Use this. Just activate everybody's, like... Activate everybody's charge passives. Yeah. Favored? Even with that? Oh, wait. I just saw your sanity. 25% chance to corrode. That's even worse. You're going to get me killed. What about you? You don't have... You have this. What is it? On crit with a pride, gain poise. I don't want you to do that, though. Do I want you to use Blind Obsession? Because that would help you maintain some poise. I don't know. Wait. Something's unblocked. There it is. Neutral. We're going to have to do it this way. Yeah, we're going to have to do it this way. I cannot believe we're fighting this guy. I struggled so much with this guy. The only difference is I have a lot of ego gifts this time around. I mean, what's worse is this guy actually has, you know, 32,000 health. Oh my god. Great. 800 damage, which is not terrible, but like, game. I'm so glad he's at, you know, minimum sanity. Because he needs to stay there as long as he can. Alright. Okay, so a little under 300 damage with AEDD. I basically just used that to go ahead and kick off, you know, kick off a good clash early on, so I'm not really worried about the damage. I'm not primarily worried about the damage, but this is a fight. All right, first turn, and we've done 2,000 damage or so, but a lot of this turn was just spent kicking off a lot of passives. So we're going to see how this goes, right? 33, 33. Now, one thing to remember is that I did take the adversity that actually doubles the cost of all ego, so this was a very expensive turn. We do have a lot of ego recovery in our kit, or in our, like, well, we have a lot of ego resource recovery, ego gifts. That's a sentence. I said it here first. Neutral, favored, dominating. Yeah. That does me a concern. You might just have to deal with it, in all honesty, because I don't have a lot of sanity recovery on this team. How that's going to hurt a lot. Are you really resist, or triple slash? Faust, does slash really hurt? Nah, it's normally damaging. What is his damage type? Envy? Okay. You'll take half damage from it, which is going to still hurt like hell, but I'm going to just roll with it. Can we go ahead and use this and kick off this passive? Because I think that passive is actually really good, isn't it? Like, we're going to have to take this fight very seriously. You get charge every time you consume. Okay, you're refunded 1 charge for every 10 charge you spend. If you gain charge, yeah, okay, fine. This unit's base attack skill that consume charge deal more damage. Okay. And if she's using the identity she's currently using, she gets 1 extra skill 3 use in her deck, I guess. All right, do this, because I need these passives to be... I messed up. I saw somebody was unopposed. I screwed up. All right. We're going to see what this turns into. This is going to hurt. The nice thing is right now we're maintaining control over this fight with just 64 sinking, right? Like, there's nothing this guy can do for at least the first couple of turns. But, like, you know, he's going to start recovering a boatload of sinking, or a boatload of sanity, because that's how these stupid bosses work, right? You get their sanity minimized, and then next turn they reset to 0 anyway. But while we do have control over this fight, I want to maintain it, obviously. And she is now using... She is using an ego gift that... or an ego that I hardly use. This is a very over-the-top animation, though. I do like it. I think it was done very, very well. Like, whoever... The people who are behind the, like, animations for ego especially, they really stepped it up a notch with this. It almost feels like it's straight out of some sort of anime. Like, it's just... It's so over-the-top. Dang. Okay. Okay, that's actually decent damage. I didn't think that her ego would do damage, decent damage too, but like, that's on par with her skill 3 anyway. 33, yeah. And she didn't roll, there we go. I was like, she didn't roll nothing but heads, so she's doing fairly well, all things considered. Did that say 12,000? Never mind, it's not on par with her skill 3 at all. What was that? Okay, Don, just go ahead and yeet us, delete us. Lei Heng. I love this guy. I don't think I've ever talked about him, because, you know, it's kind of spoilery, but, like, I love the guy so much. He just comes out of nowhere. Hold on. Is this one of those gimmicks where the turn ends as soon as he clashes? I need to read that ability. Is it this one? Yeah, the one with 6 unbreakable coins. Prioritizes the prey. It can clash regardless of speed. You consume all inner strength, and if you consumed 10, 25, or 50, do you have any? You've not been winning clashes, so you shouldn't have been gaining any, right? Extreme strength. Oh my god. So you have it, but you have more of it. Oh my god. Nah, counts as inner strength. Heals sanity. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't know what's about to happen, but oh, he's level 99 too. Oh, that's gonna hurt. At 50, coin power +1 and deal more damage. Deal 80% less damage. Inflict only half the potency and stacks for burn and tremor. Deal 50% final damage. So if you lose the clash, we basically have full control over this, right? We'll be all right. Oh. No. That's where you consume. I was like, wait a second. It only matters if he consumes. That's going to be coin power +1. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, we kind of have to do this, don't we? I don't think, yeah. I was like, I don't think we can. All right, let's do it. We're doing the clash. No! Oh my god, 33, 42. Please don't bungle this. Okay. Thank God. So he still gets to attack, but he's going to do like 80% less damage than he should. And the nice thing is, like, since we fully revive after this battle, like, I can take a loss, I can take a death or two, right? I still have to be careful, especially since he just staggered 3 of my ability slots. Can we do 5,000 damage? You know what? It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's a defensive skill. Here's how we're going to do this. Since most of the attacks are going to one person and one other person who's staggered anyway. Neutral. Thankfully, Rodion is fast enough to outspeed this guy. So what we're going to do is we're really favored. Neutral. Anybody? You got the best chance. I cannot believe. Okay. We're just going to do this because Rodion should be all right. And, yeah. I mean, she's going to die at the end of this turn because she's taking so many one-sided attacks. 40, 34. But that's fine because she's going to be resurrected after this is all over. As long as we can survive. It's going to be, you know, a little uncomfortable after Rodion dies because I don't think I have what's-his-face. I know I don't. I don't have anyone like Merceau or Hong Lu set up to be kind of, you know, substitutes. So we're going to be we're going to be permanently down or permanently missing a single ability slot, which is going to hurt. Sure. All right, yeah, you're going to kill her. Oh yeah, she got to resurrect because of that ability. Or that ego. That's actually really nice. And now she dies. Yeah. Why'd you get to attack Heathcliff? I guess I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Alright. You have 1,200 health. If we are fast enough to just outspeed you. Dominating. Yeah, we're all faster than you. Just make sure that the right person is winning the clash and we're good to go, right? Yeah. Well done. Well freaking done. All right, this was actually a lot easier than it was in the chapter. No surprise, right? Because, I mean, it's, you know, it's, yeah. Because we have all the ego gifts in the world. So is everybody's sanity reset too? Now this is new for the capo. Allies' positive coin skills gain coin power. Huh? Allies plus coin skills gain coin power plus 8 divided by the number of coins. So if it's a single coin, you get 8 coin power. You always gain at least 1 coin power, and it includes ego skills rounded down. All right. Allies minus coin skills gain final power instead of coin power. That, I guess, makes sense. You always get at least 1 final power, but it's the same pattern. Okay, the number 1 spot, the number 1 person, when using an ammo skill, you get haste. Okay. And we're not going to do the Wrath Resonant. Give me that. That's actually a really good ego gift. That's surprisingly good, and that was a bit of a jump scare. All right. Who died? Okay. Rodion was resurrected. I thought it would reset her sanity too. It did not. That's kind of unfortunate. What's this do? Okay, so if you're using an AoE, then everybody gets more skill power. Why not? Why not? Do this, do this, because that's more control over the fight with Paralyze. Now, I keep doing this, and I'm starting to wonder if it's a mistake to try this any more than I've already tried it. Because I think we're kind of getting to a point that's I need either one more tier 3, maybe a tier 2. Maybe a tier 2. Am I just out of... No, I got you. I don't want to use you, though. Yeah. They gain poison. Yeah, okay. That's when you defeat with a sloth. Do that. What do we get? NDA is really good, but not what I'm looking for. Finnefugality, I don't think is going to help this team because we don't gain a lot of... We do not gain a lot of poise, do we? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Well, we're in the tier 2, so where to go? What, are you not fusible? Or are you at the bottom and they didn't sort it? No, you're somewhere. Where is it? I want this, but we can do that. There's Finnefu. Oh, of course, now I find it. I need to fuse a tier 2. Maybe this. Yeah, do it. What do we have? This again, Glimpse of Flames. Still not what I'm looking for. Where is... Frick. Do I have another bottle or not? No, it was going to be Finnefugality. My mistake. Bump, bump, bump. There it is. Still not what I'm looking for. Thank you, game. Enhance. I changed my mind. Let's go ahead and heal because we need to reset everybody's sanity. Return. Okay. That's helping with the sanity. Do I do it one more time or not? Maybe. Maybe. Let's enhance a little bit. Because I wanted to enhance. I can enhance both of these. That's 4. Turn end, inflict gluttony damage. Okay. That's turn start. Oh, it's turn start. Yeah, that's actually really good for just... Yeah. It's really good. We want this too because Downpour is going to help us maintain control over the fight. Really. At a lot of Envy Absolute Resonance at combat start, inflict paralyze against all enemies. Can it just be Envy Resonance? Oh, nope. I hope that was not a mistake. I'm going to do one more purchase here. That way, when the time comes, I do have Honglu, both Honglu here in the bottom and what's his face, Merceau, that I can use. I'm going to need to use them, right? We're kind of getting to that point. All right, let's see how this goes. Cool. Remember, this is floor 12. Last week, I struggled to beat floor 12 and could not for the life of me, or I barely beat 13. And then I just said, fuck it, on 14. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is going to be legitimately difficult because you guys wanted to go against Envy Picatula that will spam Ego that we just cannot beat a roll against. Grand Welcome, Clash Power. I want the Clash Power, honestly, even if it's just one Clash Power. Even if it's just one Clash Power. Now, I do not think I can safely... Yeah. I don't think I'll safely be able... Yeah, you're struggling even against... What the fuck are you clashing against? That's neutral. What are you... Really? Remiss. I think that's how you pronounce that. AEDD? Neutral? I might have to take it. I might have to just take it. Okay, they all have really good speed too, and we're going to take one unopposed attack because they have such amazing speed. Damn it, game. Anything weak to blunt, like real talk, it doesn't matter. Alright. I forgot I had lunar memory. Intercept something. I don't care what. Right. Does this have good clash potential? I don't think it does. Apparently it does. Alright, yeah, do that. Otis, can you handle not Heathcliff. Hopeless, hopeless, hopeless. Do that. Otis, do this. Otis, do something else. Neutral. Yeah. I guess we'll do that. I don't think that's going to be the right play, but we'll do it. Heathcliff. Can you... Yeah. 34. Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. Struggling, neutral, struggling. Do it. Favored, dominating. All right, yeah, I'll take any borderline guarantee you can give me. Neutral? Okay, so what do we have here? This is probably gonna hurt a lot. Who is it attacking? Somebody who's resistant to slash. No, you take normal damage from all that. Blunt gloom on you. Blunt gloom. Yeah, so it's gonna be better to intercept this one and let this attack just hit Rodian. 48. 41. Thank you. Alright, not quite a stagger, sadly. 62. Very well done. Alright, that's a stagger. So we have a little bit of control over the fight now, thankfully. Alright, AEDD is going to come in and do a little bit of decent... Nothing crazy, but, you know, a little bit of damage to 3 different people, I think. I think it's AoE. Looks like it. Alright. Alright. Alright! Holy crap, you got lucky there. But yeah, we're going to just open this battle up with a lot of ego, because we kind of have to. 2,700. Alright. 47. 47 still beats a 40. There we go. There we go. Alright. Barely won that clash. That means floor 13 is going to be abysmally painful. 350. Alright. Not quite, but you know. Alright. And so, hopefully a bunch of them are staggered now. A bunch of them are staggered. I really did not take into consideration the fact that, you know, if their sanity drops, then they can just spam, they can just corrode and spam ego. I really didn't think about that. Did somebody sub in, by the way? That's a 7, so yes. We somehow killed something. How many of our guys is this attacking? 2. That's a pity. Because if it wasn't attacking anybody, well, if it was just attacking one of us, then I'd be like, you know what, screw it, just face tank the damage. Because you're otherwise attacking all of your allies. Oh, how do I want to do this? Honestly, you're attacking, yeah, if you're attacking, there we go, win rate. I'm curious. That's not, no. That's not what I want. Alright, Heathcliff, can you do anything with your skill 2 or 3? That's, yeah... hopeless. Alright, that's fine. Go ahead and work on this guy. Just kind of whittle them down. You probably can't win that clash. Yeah. 576, is that's a regular skullbuster? Do that. We're just going to go round robin on the 3 staggered people. I did not figure. Okay. Arcana beats. There we go. And then that. Okay, that should work, because is that... None of the, yeah, that's not an unbreakable coin. All right. That's how we're going to spread our damage around. Hopefully we kill a couple of people because they're going to have a full roster of 12, I believe. Luckily we were able to give ourselves clash power. Wow. That rolled a 59. All right. You are staggered, not quite dead, but I mean, you got 61 health, so... we can work with it. DQ here is going to go ahead and kill off Otis. Good. Good. Alright. And I do not expect Faust to get a kill here, of course. She's strong, but she's not, like, you know... she's not burst damagey strong. She's not a nuker. 1,500. Well done. I think that was a kill. Alright. Okay, that's 3 kills in 1 turn. Okay. 39. Cool, I'll take it. Alright, cool. Not quite a stagger on him, sadly. Don't you dare lag on me, game. All right, a lot of people substituted in. Okay, let me see. That's an 8, 10, 11. Okay, we have one more person left. Yeah, we have one more person left on this wave. Because you go against a full team of 12, right? All right, this is unfortunate. Not surprising, but unfortunate. Would I rather run this so we have more charge ramp up? Probably not, maybe. Because that's, yeah. This doesn't have a chance to grow, no. A neutral. Okay, I'm going to have to think that through. Okay. Do that. Okay. AEDD again. Don't do that again. I lied. Do this. I lied. Do this. All right, so we're gonna have to take a few one-sided attacks, right? Because there's no reason, if you can't win a clash anyway, there's gonna be no reason for you. Pursuance might be good. Do I run Pursuance? Yeah, an unopposed Pursuance. Because a few people are gonna get hit anyway. And you roll so fast. Whoever I tell... Dominating? Well, hold on. Who's attacking you right now? Rip Dimension? Cool. Go ahead. Oh, okay. You actually have a better chance to win that clash anyway. Do that. And then what I'm going to have people do is I'm going to have people just do a bunch of one-sided attacks. Because there's nothing else I really want to do. I mean... Where's the unblocked attacks? This one. Oh, it's a freaking AoE. I can't let that hit. No wonder you can't win these clashes. Struggling. You're just a... Okay. Hopeless. Yeah, we have to... Red Eyes. Oh, we can't actually intercept it because the stupid thing is primarily attacking a teammate. Screw you, game. That's a slash. It's gonna hurt. Yeah. What is that? Lust? Don't you take double damage? Is that what I saw? You take normal damage. All right. Faust will live, but she'll be staggered. I don't know what else to do or say about that. Just here we are. And she's probably going to be staggered. She's going to be attacked before she can even take this turn. That is unfortunate. But we do need to do something about this bad boy. That's not something we can let happen. Struggling. I don't think Binds is going to be better here, is it? No, I didn't think so. I didn't think Binds had a better, like, clashing potential. Do this. Neutral. It's not great, but I'll take it. And then this is just Salute. Neutral. Alright, so this might royally screw over DQ. But this is also part of the drawback of having DQ being so volatile like she is. She's powerful, but, you know, with her sanity ebbing and flowing like that. Can we get that stagger? We got the stagger. Good. That's one less attack we have to worry about next turn. All right. And we don't even have to worry about a Zigo. I didn't think about that. I did one-sided attacks, so... There you go. You got a stagger. Thank you. All right. 10 sanity for winning that clash. That's... Oh, that is enough. That is enough. All right. Well done. And that's a stagger, too. All right. Okay, cool. That's 3 staggers. Please win this. All right. All right. All right. And Pursuance, I had queued up because I expected a lot of people to take damage, and it doesn't look like it's happening now. Except for Faust, right? Faust is still going to take damage, but... Yeah. Because there's nothing I could do about that. All right. How big is this damage going to be? Hoorah. That was it? 350? Alright. Oh, I overlooked an attack. That's not good. Alright, that killed you. And a couple of them are staggered too, right? So... No, they're not. One of them is staggered. Oh my god. Okay. Rodian got staggered, not the person I wanted to have staggered. Clash-wise, yeah. What are you using? Rhyme Shank. Of course you are. Is this an AoE? It's not. Impending Day. Pursuance is only attacking teammates. That's convenient. Alright. Hopeless. Neutral. Favored. Try that. Dominating. Okay, look, if you can win a clash against neutral, if you're able to win a clash against an ego, so I don't really have to do I don't have to slot anything that may not win, that does me a lot of favors. All right, we're intercepting all this, right? Yes, neutral. We could and probably should kill DQ because it's DQ. 654. That's not going to be a kill, but it's gonna hit pretty hard. All right, let's see where this goes. We're lowering their sanity. That's good. All right, so if we don't kill you, and we won't, you're going to snap. You're going to corrode is the word next turn. There's a stagger. And that number said number 1, so that was, oh no, was that a 12? Or a different person? It's 12, okay. I was like, number 1, cool. So the first person slotted into the team has somehow stayed alive this whole time. On the enemy team. Cool. And their sanity is dropping, which gives us more control over the fight. That's why all of the sinking ego gifts are so powerful, if you can kind of lean into them. Alright. Can't even understand what biblically inaccurate Angel Merceau is trying to say. But that's okay. Now, he did heal. I think he healed this with Pursuance, so yeah. Alright, so we're done. Probably. We just need to win a clash here. Really? Favorite. Yeah, I mean, use your skill 2 instead. Struggling, that's fine. Dominant, perfect. You guys, make sure you get the kill. This is fine. This will be a-okay because at the end of the day, the only thing that really matters is that we get the clash or the stagger on Merceau and we kill the other two. Because then we'll have total control over the fight. Done. That's more than a stagger, but that's also okay. Remember, we still have to kill the boss after this. Right? Still have to kill the, what is he? The King in Binds or something like that? Yeah, he's not happy. That's okay though. That's okay, though. I'm very surprised we got through that NV Picatula so well. Passion grows, yada yada. Heal sanity. Ego resources, damage up. Do I want damage up? I want damage up. 1 damage up for the whole encounter. Can this sorrow be resisted? Probably. There we go. Have all allies sinking stacks and potency and whatnot. How much did we have? A lot. Look at that. That's 6 stacks of 14. When did that happen? Alright. Alright, we actually have more control over this fight than we did with the NV Picatula. You know, nobody's really surprised, but here we are. Okay, this AoE really needs to be, you know, handled. Struggling? We can't have that. I'd say do that, and then somebody needs to just intercept. Neutral. Favored. Excuse me, that'll work. I really wish I had faith. Peace of relationship would be good too, but faith would make Don Quixote more stable, right? And we kind of need that right now. We're going to desperately need it next floor. Unless I just want to stop at 12, what's it called? 12 adversity score. Like, part of me wants to just for closure, right? Just to be like, yeah, I cleared Mirror Dungeon with some adversity score. But part of me also wants to try and break my record, right? So far, we're at floor 14. You could argue I cleared floor 13 with 18 adversity. I want to see if I can push past that. $32, not enough. 32, still not enough. 32, not enough. Okay, the AoE gets to hit us. Thank you. That's not an AoE. I apologize. All right. That is serious Skullbuster, so it is going to heal everybody's health and sanity by a smidge, which is really, really good. Yeah. That was really good. All right, you are paralyzed. You do have skill power down. I do need to upgrade the other ego for skill power. Or, yeah, power down, something like that. We're just winning across the board? Cool. 51 is greater than 21. 51 is still greater than 14. All right. Good. That is 1,800 damage. Really good. And DQ gets to turn around and do it again because it's her favorite thing to do. This guy still has 11,000 HP. I just noticed that. I wanted to call it out, you know. This guy's a very healthy boy. 1,700 damage. Not bad. I mean, for what she can average. Oh, that really sucks. All right. The cool thing, though, you can see it right there. Rodian has no stagger threshold anymore. So we're kind of okay. You know what? Like, Rodian's kind of okay. She can take the damage. All right. Another 1,000. 1,400 damage. Well done. And if we're lucky, we can trigger another serious Skullbuster this turn. Or this battle. Not this turn specifically. Yeah, because she shouldn't have any special charge right now. She does. She has penitence. I thought she... Okay, I'm losing track. I thought she just used her serious Skullbuster 2 turns ago, which would imply that last turn she shouldn't have been able to acquire charge in the first place. This is unclashable. Oh my god. I don't know how many people have bandages of the King of Binds because I've not been paying attention. You know it. I've really not been paying attention because I fought this guy exclusively once, and that was for Refraction Railway, and then I just never went back. And that's how I've been doing Refraction Railway anyway. Like, I beat it, I get the stuff, and then I don't look back. All right, we may not need to know how he works if we can do another 3,000-ish damage. And I mean, DQ is powerful, so we just really need that attack one more time, and we're good before he can even use his ability. Arcana Slave. She got it. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and lean back. That was a wonderful fight. That could have been a train wreck. All right. I have leaned back. I'll fix the camera after I set up the... Do I want cost or do I want a tier 3 ego gift? Give me a tier 3 ego gift. That's fine. Because I want fusion fodder. Offense level, defense level, offense level, defense level. Clash power, final power. These two. Thank you. That's all I needed to see. Cool. A lot of fusion fodder. Less max HP. First stagger threshold. I was waiting for that one. Triples the cost of shops. Triples the amount of resources consumed. That's expensive, but tolerable. I don't want to give enemies more levels. They're starting to reach a point where they're uncomfortable to fight as is. All right. All right. Floor 13. Let's see if we can beat it. I need to set up a poll and then I'll fix the camera, right? Poll. All right. Floor 13. Booster pack. Let me see. One is Orange Road, line 3. 2 is Incorp, New League. 3 is Merry-Go-Round, line 5. 4 is Efflorescing Greenery. And then 5 is Impenetrable Path. All right. We're going to make it a 1 minute poll again in 3, 2, 1. There you go. Good luck. Good luck to the winning booster pack. Let me fix the camera. I know this looks bad. I know I'm a bad streamer. Very unprofessional. I'm terrible at this. And then let's zoom. Okay. Zoom. That's as much zoom as we're getting out of this. Let's tilt up a little bit. Then there we go. Am I looking the wrong? I am looking the wrong way. It's funny how that works. Camera. Transform. I have to unlock the camera in OBS first. I'm starting to learn. Flip horizontally. There we go. And minimize. We are good. We are good. Three, two, one, and the vote's over. Nobody voted. All right, I get to pick. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Nobody voted. That's fine with me. So what do I want? What do I want? I want to win. Really and truly, I want to win. This might be the easiest line. This is the one that I lost to last week. It had a whole bunch of mini bosses from chapter 6. I don't know what the efflorescing greenery is, but it keeps popping up. The game really wants me to play it. Let me see. Okay, this is probably going to be the easiest, although these guys are going to fucking suck because I have a lot of sanity. I have a lot of sinking, so they're going to be able to play into that. Really? Line 5 would be dangerous as hell, the merry-go-round. This guy has so much health, and the first guy spams AoEs, long battle. I'm afraid, I think I know what that is, and I'm afraid of it. This might be interesting, but I'm afraid of what greenery might be. Let me see something. Okay, it's just you guys. Just you. I'm going to cheat. No, I want to do this. I want to do this, but I might cheat. I might re-roll booster packs later. Level up, everybody, please, for the love of God. I need you to win this, Honglu. I need you to win this, or else you're out of the team. Well, you won. Cool. 2 levels. That's not quite strong enough to offset the, we already have milepost. I mean, sure. Yeah, we've already got it. Thanks, though. Yo. All right. This is probably going to be the last attempt to... Yeah, take another skull buster. I don't want that. Do I want any of this? I don't think so. So the coin is tempting. I'm afraid it would guzzle through our sanity. I do not want the coin unless I get faith first. And then that will probably mean that I'll never get faith. I might actually have to give you this, bud. Because Weighty Bash is not going to hold its own in late game where we're at. Ancient Effigy or Haste. Haste is an interesting idea, but it's kind of a... Yeah, it's only going to be good for the first 6 or 7 turns, and then it stops being useful. We can do this. Oh, hi. Attack skills that inflict sinking do more damage. Fine. I'll take it. Sinking. I got to remember, every cost in this shop is tripled right now. I'm not going to justify buying Distant Star. I'm just not. Punctured Memory is an interesting choice. So what I could do... Try it again. Because I don't need puncture memory, right? But if I could somehow take that, and I need... That'll work. Do I have any... Nope, okay. Please give me what I want. That's not what I want. That's something, but still not what I'm looking for. All right, give me these 2, and do I have another tier 2 down here? I thought I had another tier 2 bottle. My mistake. Okay, so what I'm going to do instead is combine... This, yeah, that's guaranteed to be 4-star, so, or tier 4. This is new. What is this? When taking lethal damage, fix health to 1 for the attack, and after receiving that attack, you heal a 5th. I can't turn that down. All right, I could also not say it out loud that well, but still. We're gonna do this. Give me something. Faith. Thank God we finally got faith. All right, so. I still really need the other Badoober too. Whatever it's called, I forget, but you know what I'm talking about. Clash power and offense level down. Yeah, just... Yeah. Well, that's a tier 3 anyway. I need more fusion fodder. What do I drop? This? We don't have a lot of slash users, I don't think. I can justify it, but I still need something else. And it might actually be, it might legitimately be this. Give it to me. Ancient Effigy. Not what I'm looking for, game. That's an interesting choice. Do we have anything else that we can safely drop? Because it has to be it has to be 1 tier 3 or tier 2 tiers. Tier 2 tier 2s. 2 tiers. Close enough. Close enough. Eco enhance cost is cheaper. I am going to use that. The bind and power down I want to keep. Regular refresh. I'm not going to use that anymore. Glimpse of flames. Not what I'm looking for. Can I justify trying this one more time? I kind of need to keep that. Skill replacement's cheaper. Have I fully? Yes. Fuse. I might need to keep that. Charge again. Take that. Trying to think. Are you good? You're a smidgen of bonus damage, but you're nothing crazy. I think I can justify it. Yeah. This is annoying me. This is frustrating. It's overkill to get rid of 2 tier 4s. I cannot justify it anymore. Let's see what we can enhance. Because there's this one. What is this? If the unit is burned, heal more health. Okay. I'm looking. What is this? Oh, that's just bonus damage. Yeah, I upgraded you to see what the upgrade would give, because I don't have them all memorized, of course. No, I thought we had that little, yeah, okay, we've already upgraded you, got it. Once the enemies fall below half health, they have power down. So that's really good at maintaining a little bit of control over these fights. 5 and 6, deal 3 to 5 blunt bonus damage. Heal health, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Nothing else that I desperately want to upgrade. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, if you're below health, boost the healing amount by double. Yeah, okay, okay. We'll do that. That's not terrible. What is this? Pierce, number 4? Needed to be number 3. 3 and 4 and 5. Yeah, that upgrade isn't worth it. That's more rupture, but it's not rupture count. Yeah, what is this? Allies with gloom or wrath skills upon inflicting sinking. Yeah, I mean, that's so niche. Lose speed. Do that. Okay, you don't lose more speed, and we don't inflict a lot of bleed. So I don't want that. What about this? That's number 5. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's not worth it either. All right, I can't think of anything else I desperately want to do. I don't think. I would really love Piece of Relationship, though, game. I'd really love it. All right. We need Pierce, Envy, and Pride. We don't have a lot of Pierce. Charge is primarily Envy, so we're okay there. And we do have a smattering of Pride. So we'll see where this goes. That's true. These guys are weak to Pierce, and I don't really have a Pierce team. But this is these are chain battles. Oh my god, this is a chain battle. Oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Do a defensive so that your power is just... Yeah. Oh my god. Try that. I mean, there's not a whole lot we can do on turn 1, you know what? 45, 45, 30. Damn it. Fuck. How the fuck would you even win at this point? See, it was a mistake to do this, and I know it. I know it was. I was thinking, okay, these guys are going to be pretty palatable to fight because, you know, because they're trash mobs instead of mini bosses. But like, guess who forgot what kind of damage he had versus what they're weak, the enemy. What is this animation? He just like, I'm gonna sneak on over. I'm gonna slap you. All right, cool. So she's at minimum sanity. That is to say Rodian is. So now she's doing as well as she can, which is still not good enough. Do this for me. I don't really know what else to do. Rodian, how does your kit work? Unique charge, max of 20. Critical hit. Sinking, tear sharpened. Gain 5 tears at 3, get more. Lose sanity. If you have blessing, gain clash. If you have despair, pierce power up. Max of 3. You get it by just using your defensive, not passive. I'm sorry. Yeah. Lose sanity. And gain, yeah. If you have 3, is it this? Final power for piercing sword. Inflict sinking. I don't know. We can keep doing this because it is a counterattack, and that's a way for you to get a little bit of damage into the battle. All right. So Don Quixote, being Don Quixote, was able to clean these guys, or clean out one guy, which is helping, right? But we still have 30 of these guys to run through. 900 damage, 45, cool. Good old AEDD. Can you get a stagger with this? Yes. Yes. Okay, I don't know who got staggered, but it doesn't matter. The important thing is that they are staggered. That's another kill. Is that 3 kills this turn? Serious Skullbuster is going to 4 kills this turn, and that should have helped to recover some sanity. Just top off everybody's sanity, because otherwise I think every minus 43, you're so close to corroding. All right. We're doing, all things considered, we're doing relatively well, ignoring the fact that this guy gets 2 free attacks on us because we just don't have the ability slots to keep up. 38. Yeah, 38 just isn't as big as a 50, is it, game? Fuck off. God damn. All right, so we did get some decent damage going there. Please win this. You absolute numpty. All right. So is she staggered? That's what it looked like. Well, yeah, I think it was Ryoshu. Maybe not. 66, cool. 66, even better. Keep it up. There we go. I hope that staggered you. I can't tell if it actually did or not. All right. Okay, so most of my team is staggered right now. Isn't that good? So I guess it's a game over. Let's go ahead and retry. And I'm going to go ahead and bring Merceau and Sinclair into the fight. Merceau, Honglu, and then Sinclair as a backup for the extra event currency. Not strictly because Sinclair can do anything, because he can't. He's a level 23 Heisho. So, yeah. Yeah, you know. It's one of those. But we are almost at the finish line. It does look like I should probably stop taking more adversities if I want a chance to beat this. If, right? Big if. Guaranteed to corrode. So the corrosion's kind of an interesting idea. It's reckless, but it might be what I do just so that... Can you run Pursuance? And it has a decent chance to do something. Alright. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, like, I almost want her to corrode so that she can reset her sanity and actually try to participate. Do you have a good passive? Do I want to trigger that? When an enemy is staggered, the ally with the least HP heals a little bit of health. Maybe. Because, I mean, yeah, that's not got a good chance to actually win a clash. That's not got a good... That doesn't have a good clash chance. That doesn't either. So am I just triggering an ego for a corrosion? That seems like a very reckless decision. Try this. I really don't know how to get Rodian out of that pit. But for the time being, we're just going to focus on what we can do, right? All right, 34 is less than 39. You are absolutely correct, game. Good for you. Sneak on across. Why do you move so slowly, though? In all seriousness. Not quite enough to stagger that mermaid. And I might need Heathcliff to use Yasunyara Tadrapam if he can, to recover some sanity. Alright, that was decent. It is an AoE Pierce. I did not think that through. Yeah, that's an AoE Pierce, so it is worth doing if I can. We're going to heal just a couple of people. Cute little critical there. Okay, Don Quixote picked that one guy off, that one mermaid. Yeah, okay, cool. And your sanity is below the 40 threshold. 16 speed, that might be the fastest my characters have ever rolled. And of course, you're clashing against something that you can't comfortably handle. I hate to do this, but I kind of need to. Let's go ahead and try to recover some sanity on people. Pretty much guaranteed it, yeah. I don't know what to do. Because if she loses, she's probably going to corrode either way. That's the tricky part. Like, how many people have I killed? Just the one. I guess we're just going to do that. Because sanity's not the issue on anybody except Rodian. Is that a serious? It's a regular. Damn. If it could have been serious, then, you know, we could have recovered a lot more sanity in this one turn. But I think what's going to happen is Rodian's going to keep losing more sanity per turn than we can recover with Yasunyara Tadrapam. So she's sadly the most apt to handle this fight because she's mono pierce, but she may just be dead weight this whole match. Alright, cool. Did I ever tell you guys that Rhino Merceau was the very first character that I got? The very first 3-star character I got from a 10-pull guarantee ticket? I got him during the Season 1 anniversary. I bought the supporter pack for the first year anniversary, and that came with a 10-pull guarantee ticket and one of those identity fast pass tickets that immediately maxes out your character's level. And maybe it also maxed out the thread spin too, you know? Good. No, wait. 34 is less than 40. Good. Really fucking good. Fuck. Well, at least you're dead now. But at what cost? Alright, a full flow, a full set of, you know, 5 new enemies. And we cannot intercept everything. We just don't have enough people on board. We're kind of back to square one. We're about to lose, if I had to guess. Well, hold on. This is AoE Pierce. It's also probably at threat spin. Oh, it's 2, so we can't unlock the passive. When you deal or take bleed. Try it. I didn't figure. That's a pity. You do need to win this clash, so it's either going to be Pursuance again, or it's going to be Electric Screaming. The game is lagging. I don't like that. That's probably not a good sign. Everything else looks as good as it can. Yeah, go ahead and do this for me, bud. If it's a... No. AEDD then. Neutral. Yeah. Because I don't think this is going to clash better. Let's reset them. 22 plus 7, 18. That actually does clash a little. No? Am I crazy? That's 30. Well, hold on. Yeah, 32. Sure, that's fair. Really? Dominating with your skill 1? Do it. Use your skill 1 for right now so you can save your skill 3s for next turn. Neutral and favored. Yeah. Yeah, the game is lagging. 49. Okay. Better. Better. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Alright. So we avoided taking damage on Heathcliff. Alright. That was decent. 64 on Serious Skullbuster. Ryoshu is not screwing around. 1600 damage. Alright. 38. No, 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 no. Ryoshu, why? Alright, you really needed to win that, but whatever. That was her skill 3 and she still lost that. She rolled a lot of tails too, which I did not appreciate. Staggering? I don't think that was a stagger. 49, alright. 49. Alright, that guy staggered, might die too. No. Wow. He's tanky. Alright, so that staggered Faust. That's really, really great. Yeah, it doesn't look like you've even been damaged yet. You don't have a crazy amount of health either. Am I reading that right? That's 1500 health? That's not bad. Relatively speaking. Yeah, this is really freaking bad. Because she's gonna have to. That's the problem. Like, yeah, you can't win with that either. 23, yeah, 45 no matter what. You have one paralyzed though, like, still not gonna be enough. Yeah. Alright, I really don't know what I want to do about that. Because you just can't win a clash even with your strongest skills. And if I use counterattacks, then she... Damn. You could keep spamming Pursuance to heal people. No, use Rhino Ram since it'll do a little bit of damage. Alright, that's fine. Now, I wasn't paying attention now that I think about it. I don't know if Faust is going to get hit. Because if she's going to receive a one-sided attack, she's pretty much dead, right? So, obviously, Don Quixote got a kill there. That is not a surprise, because her attack is really carrying the team right now. Alright, that is 2 kills in 1 turn because Don Quixote is Don Quixote. 38. Oh my god, you pulled it through. You absolute mad lass. Holy crap. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, not a huge surprise, you know what? Alright, and she's exhausted or whatever the status effect is, so she couldn't even get... Fucking 33! Get out of here with your dodge. Alright. Not quite half of them killed. I really want to emphasize that. Not quite half of them are dead yet. Oh, no. Chance to croat. Yeah, it's guaranteed. I know. Not guaranteed, but more guaranteed than it needs to be. You know? I almost want you to use Pursuance if you can, bud. Yeah, you can. This is apparently dominating? No, 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 no. Do Skullbuster with this so that you can accumulate more charge very quickly. And then hopefully next turn we will be able to use Serious Skullbuster. Do that. And I don't know what else to do here. You're not going to be able to win any other clash that I'd set up for you. So you're probably just going to have to sit there and face tank that final hit. But this is what we're going to go for. 66, good. Okay. Okay, Faust won her clash with Telepole. That's very, very good. It almost looked like she swung it like a baseball bat. And I know she didn't. But still, it looked like it. At a glance. Is that a clash? It's not, or I'm sorry, not a clash. Stagger's the word I'm looking for. Faust has taken one-sided damage. DQ won the clash against this guy, and hopefully Otis is going to come in and at least stagger him. Okay. Yeah, not a kill, but a stagger, so we've at least got control over this fight. Control. As much control as we can have, given the fact that these guys, a lot of the, like, pallid people, the, what is it called? I forget what it's called. The Pequod Town. A lot of those guys have negative coins. And so all of the sinking toys that I brought with me are actually detrimental right now. Right? Cool. Yeah, and so she lost some more sanity, even though I've been trying to dig her out of that pit. And one other spooky thing is very, very soon, very, very soon, the enemies that are reinforcing are going to reinforce with 3 ability slots per person, right? So that'll be 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 ability slots. I assume if everybody on my grid can have 2 ability slots, then we'll have 14. Right? We're starting to turn this around. Holy shit. Not a single failed clash. Well, not like a very low chance of, or a very low chance of winning, yeah. Yeah, like there's no guarantee we'll win these clashes, but we're starting to ramp up, I think. And it helped too that we had that one guy staggered, right? Because that meant that we had to process 2 fewer abilities for this turn. All right, DQ's doing DQ things. I assume Serious Skullbuster just in time. Now, there is kind of a drawback of using Serious Skullbuster, and it's a minor one. But, like, there is a drawback, and the issue is that, Ryoshu heals, she recovers sanity, and she recovers health for teammates. And so, like, she has almost an anti-synergy with Rodian right now, since Rodian is using her negative coins and her negative sanity stuff. But I also don't know a good way to remedy that right now, right? I even mentioned that it's kind of getting hard to get Rodian out of that pit, that negative sanity pit. Of course, you turn it around right there. Not quite enough to kill him. Skullbuster for the rescue. Alright. Nobody staggered. Alright. Yeah, let's just do that. Alright, he's using a defensive ability. That's nice. That gives us a little bit of breathing room. This is unfortunate. I don't know a way around this. Yeah, you're gonna be, yeah. I guess. How many, like, tokens do you have? The game is so laggy right now. You have 2 tear sharpened. If you get 3, you get 5 extra deep tears. I think that's your charge, right? Yeah, that's your unique charge. Base attacks do more damage. If you are in despair, you get Pierce power up instead of Clash power up. That's fine. Best we can really do. Actually, Pierce power up, if I'm right, Pierce power up just increases the damage of your Pierce attacks, right? Or is that coin effectively final power for Pierce attacks? I need to double check. Because if it's final power for Pierce attacks, it'd be better if we switched her back into positive sanity. 2 kills immediately. Thank you, Don Quixote. We needed that. Alright. Cool. Alright. That's not bad at all. Not quite enough to kill the mermaid, but whatever. For right now, I can work with it. Can you get that kill? Yeah, you will. Good. Although leaving one thing staggered would also be pretty cozy, guys. Just food for thought. I know you're having fun going on a rampage against these guys. Don't kill this one. Leave him staggered. Don't listen to me. What do I know? Alright, cool. Yeah, and so she's at 3-tier sharpened, so she's going to start slapping pretty hard. I'm surprised they don't have... they have dodges. I forgot that dodges are nasty as hell. But they don't have 3 ability slots, which is a pleasant surprise. Favored. Do I go ahead and use your counter, Rodian? Because it really doesn't feel like you can... You're not going to win that. You're not going to win that. You have a chance to, but you... Try it. No. What's his sanity? 12. You have a slightly better chance, I guess. Considering you are further from 0 than he is. But 34. 42. Good talk. 42. There we go. Yeah, you got to be using your skill 3. Alright. 46. Good. Alright. 52. Yeah, no surprise. She won that clash. Again, her ability is carrying this team right now. Because being able to do a consistent 1,000 damage minimum, well, we'll just say average, 1,000 damage per ability per turn on her is so... You won that. Look at you go. Yeah. Look at you go. But yeah, like, being able to do that pretty consistently is helping this team stay alive, right? Since Don Quixote can just kind of blend her through the enemies with her skill 3. Cool. 32, 46. All right. 57, cool. Yeah, we're definitely getting ramped up now. We're doing fairly well. It was just really about getting our footing in this match. That's what hurt so badly. And now at this point, like, most 43 on a freaking evade. What do you want me to do about that? Holy crap. Cool. 35, 47. Okay, so best we can do is kill everything this turn, and then next turn finish off the last guy. But it doesn't look like it's going to play out that way, right? Yeah. Alright, so there are how many people left? 4. Alright, P plus enter. Yeah, at a glance, that looks fine. At a glance, I think we'll be okay. As long as I don't look at it too closely, we're fine. Nice. That's Merceau putting in some work. Serious Skullbuster, so we'll squeeze out hopefully a little bit of healing. I don't know if that gave us sanity recovery or not. And the reason I say that is because she, I think, killed with her second coin. But I think sanity recovery is on the third coin. On the third coin hit. Alright. Is that all of them? It is. Alright, cool. We made it through floor 13. Did YouTube die on me? No, I hear it. Moment I speak. The moment I speak, it's like, nope, we're still here. Lo-Fi Girl is still with me. I want this. Thank you. Got to be very careful with what we get here. No. One of these 3. Okay. Offense, defense, offense, defense, offense, defense. That is 8 of both. That is 3 of both. This is 15 defense level. Yeah. Because defensive skills are scary as hell, but they're not the ones that do damage, except for counters, right? So I would much rather almost double your max HP. What even is this game? All right, select. If there are enemies, yeah, we've got that though. I was just reading it. I guess we're going to take that because it's tier 3. So it's better for fusion fodder. Here we go. Do I want to push us to 25 adversity score? Maybe. Oh, no, no, no. This is absolutely not. We'll take that, though. More max HP. Every enemy gets more levels. 27. Can I push to 30? Am I feeling uber greedy? No. We're doing just Mark of Fire. We're going to stop at 25. 0 more adversity. Because there's no guarantee we even live, right? Who couldn't be Blood Fiends? Impenetrable Path. Oh, let me look at the booster packs. I think what I'm going to start doing is re-rolling until I get a booster pack I can survive on. You know what? What even is this? Featured boss. An ocean of bosses. You're kidding. We're not doing impenetrable path then. Because I made it far enough to fight this guy, but I never saw the Wrath Picatula. We're not doing that. We could maybe do CR. I would like Bridal of Infinity, I think. The toughest part is getting started, and then the bosses, in my opinion, taper off. But, ooh, you can't re-roll? Ooh, you can't re-roll. All right. CCR. So are we doing CCR? I like that band. I don't know what this is. It's probably going to hurt. It's probably going to hurt. One refresh. I want to save one more for next floor. Cool. Here's the thing. CCR. Oh, okay. Piece of relationship. Okay. I don't mind if I do. Please give it to me, though. I don't ask for much at a time, but I'm asking for a hell of a lot right now. Okay, we're not fighting you. Win a battle for... Just give me the Pierce. I don't know if we have it yet. What is it? Sticky Muck? Is that right? Do you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. If you're watching this video, you probably know what I'm talking about. Sticky Muck? We've already got it. That was tier 1, too. Alright, I command Sinking Ego Gift. Yeah. I'm nobody's boss. What is this? Give it to me. Your maximum sanity's at 42 now? Cool. Thorny Path. Really? I didn't know that's how you get Thorny Path. Alright. We gotta be very careful here. We have to be very careful. Illusory Hunt. That's just damage up for the first turn of a battle. That's really not... Try Rupture. We haven't gotten a lot of Rupture. No, that's never going to matter. We don't have enough Rupture. Single target attacks do more damage. I want it, but I also want to be very careful with how I spend. Thank you, God. Holy crap. That was 1,200 points, but it's totally worth it. Holy shit. All right, level this up because I can afford it. Level it up again because I can afford it. That's 10 extra levels on the team. Holy crap. Now I need to sell as many gifts as I can to go ahead and buy more abilities, more skills for my team. So this is where we just go sell, 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 sell. Because, like, the cost of everything has tripled right now, which really hurts, right? It really, really hurts. But, oh my God, we have a chance. We have a chance. Because now we have faith, we have peace of relationship, we have lunar memory, we've got... Which one is it? It's crushed memory. If I'm wrong, then I made a mistake, and I need to rectify it quickly. We have it. We have the big ones. Go ahead and give yourself another Skullbuster. Dawn. Yes. Okay, so I gave 2 of my strongest people, my front runners on the team. We're going to go ahead and give everybody... We're just going to zero out the bank. All right. Leave the shop. All right. This is going to hurt. This is really going to hurt because these guys spam AoEs, and they're weak to Pierce. We don't have a lot of Pierce, so that's going to be exciting. You know what? Let me think. Right. Okay, weakness doesn't matter. I'm a derp. I forgot. I sincerely forgot. Pierce/Pierce Blunt. So mostly Pierce with a smattering of anything else other than Pierce. All right, I can work with that. Pursuance? Opening Pursuance? Probably. Because this isn't going to do it. Yeah, it's not going to win any clashes. This would be better because it's... Okay, good. It's better because it's, it's charge-based. Do this. Get this party started. And do not die. Because the AoEs are going to hurt. Bam. There we go. That's 1,000 spread across 3 targets. Is that right? So, nothing overwhelmingly good, but it's something. All right. And now that we've got you in your positive sanity again, we should be pretty cozy for this battle. I'm hoping. I didn't read. How many enemies are we fighting in this? Probably like 30 again. $61, that'll work. Cool. All right, cool. This is such a better fight. This is such an easier fight. Okay, so pro tip to you guys. If you guys are looking to do this, it looks like these guys have lower clashes and lower health too. Look at that. That guy has about 4,000 max health. I don't know what I did last week to give everything, to give like every enemy 10,000 max health, but I did it and I regret it. Maybe it was just the adversity scores that I picked. I know part of it was giving everybody a bunch of extra levels. I can't really justify doing. Somebody staggered. That is DQ. We lost 2 ability slots this turn. No, we didn't. We lost 1 because we still have Merceau in the team. Probably for the best. I don't think we'll be able to take him out anymore. Take him out of the team, of course. Binds? That's AoE Blunt. Try it, because if you win, that can spread a little bit of damage around, right? 41. Merceau is putting in work. Rhino Merceau is a little weird. Not in a bad way, but he is a little weird, right? Because he inflicts a almost considerable, I mean it is considerable, but it's almost good enough amount. It's an amount of bleed that's almost good enough to justify putting him in a bleed team, but he still prefers to be with charge. Like, he's in a weird spot. I guess if you could find more charge bleed hybrids, or somehow turn that into a team, he'd probably excel, but right now he's the only bleed charge hybrid I can really think of. Like, I think, what's her name? Reap Ryoshu, Red Eyes Impenitence Ryoshu also. Oh, damn. Okay, nice. I think she technically inflicts a little bit of bleed, but I would hesitate to call her a proper hybrid, if that makes sense. All right. Somebody else is staggered now. We're just gonna go ring around the rosy on staggers. It's 12 of these? Only 12? This boss fight's so much easier. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. We have 1 unopposed attack. What do you mean? On hit. Oh, your speed is 1. Right. Your speed is 1. But she can actually function as a tank. Oh my god, she can function as a tank. Yes. Because she's resistant to pierce damage anyway. This is still going to hurt. I'm not stupid, but do it. We only have to worry about... Realistically, we just have to worry about Faust. If we get through this turn with Faust not dying or not getting staggered, we're probably going to be set up really, really well for the next and final floor. 62. Cool. Not surprised. All right, Serious Skullbuster putting in a lot of work. That should have recovered some health and sanity. You won it. Good job. All right, depending on what the next floor is, we might actually be able to pull through this. Nice. All right. This is the last 5, and we have a very a very healthy sized crab here. Not a big surprise, right? Kind of knew it was coming, but still. All right, Heathcliff. Will this win a clash? It will. Well, not guaranteed, but I can work with it. Use telepole, neutral. Yeah, Hexnail. Yeah, we'll switch back to telepole. Believe in the heart of the cards, everybody. Heart of the cards. 34, 42, cool. Merceau still putting in work. He's not going to be the biggest damage dealer or anything like that, but he's reliable. That's not good. Stop it. Stop it. I told you to stop. All right. Thank you for listening to me. You waited a little too long, but we can work with it. All right. 2,000 damage was enough to stagger that crab. It's not dead, but, you know, we can work with it. And this is, I hate to jinx myself, but this is winnable. Not just this floor, but this whole run, as long as I don't get some of the booster packs with the newer enemies. Because the booster packs with the newer enemies are going to have much stronger damage outputs, right? Bigger numbers. Bigger chutzpah, if you will. Alright, and you did win with telepole. Yoink. Alright, we're down to 2 enemies. 1 person is staggered. We've been daisy chaining staggers this whole time. And we are receiving 1, 2, 3, 4 AoEs. They're all AoEs, right? It's par for the course with these guys. Alright, can we do anything about this low clash chance? So far, no. So far, no. Merceau. Pursuance is really reliable. Not that reliable. Go ahead and do this for me, bud. I don't think you have anything. Well, you have Pursuance as well. Yeah, do it. Because it's less about killing them this turn and just more about winning the clash. As long as we win these clashes and maintain control over the fight, we're done. Unless I wasn't really looking. Like, if these guys have unbreakable coins, since it's, you know, hard mode mirror dungeon, then we might still be in... We'll be in royally big trouble, since it's 4 different AoEs with unbreakable coins. That'll work. Alright, so you have destroyed the shell. I forget what that means, if I'm being honest. It's probably listed in the passives that I don't want to look at, but... Oh no. No, stop it. Ryoshu's been with us since the beginning. Actually, she'll be fine because I still have that... I have 2 different ego that resurrect people, right? So, she'll be okay. As long as we don't let that happen on a regular basis. Or did she die? Did she die? She didn't, did she? Did she? She did not. Not yet. Good try. She's not dead. She's just too powerful. She's too almighty. Neutral. Dominating. Yeah, we need to do something about this, you know, this neutral chance. Can we do that? There we go. Excellent. Just do it again. We're very close to winning. We're very close to getting out of this. Honest to God, if I can re-roll and see these guys again, I will fight them. Excellent. $700, 1,000. All right. 1,000 is more than none thousand. Excellent. Again, Rhino Merceau putting in work. He's just excited to be here because I never include him anymore. Admittedly, like, he's not bad by any means, but like power creep exists. I was just talking about earlier in this run. I was just talking about how I personally remember a time whenever multi-crack Faust was considered the strong thing in the room. And now, like, she's on a team against, or a team with Don Quixote, right? Right. Magical Girl Don Quixote. Because I can't think of Queen of Hatred Don Quixote. I was like, I can't even think of the abnormality's name. Which is for the best. I sincerely hate dealing with that abnormality in LobCorp. I really, really hate it. I hate her and I hate Mountain of Smiling Bodies. I hate those two because they demand that you like cull you cull some of your extra clerks in between a time segments. I forget what they're called, right? Or else you get punished for it. And I hate having that extra thing to just keep in the back of my mind, right? Resilient 16, Clash power up 9, Final power up 9, Base power up 9. So you're not getting base power, you're not getting final power. All right, so you're getting 4 Clash power. I'm sorry. No, I don't think you get 1 Clash power per level, do you? I'm not sure. But you get 6, if I can do the math, 6 offense level and defense level. You also get 17 defense level. I bet you do. All right, so as long as we're not going against something that has like a counterattack, we'll be okay. I'm going to say poise. No. Inflict fragile to enemies affected by Tremor Burst. This turn. No, we want this. I was at first thinking Bell of Truth would synergize with, I know what it's called. It's coming to me. Synergize with Downpour, but it's not going to synergize with Downpour at all because it's this turn, and Downpour triggers Tremor Burst at the end of turn. So you'd basically be you'd be bursting Tremor, inflicting Fragile, and then resetting Fragile. Yeah, it's not worth pity. All right. I'm not touching these unless, well, I mean, you're tempting. Wow. Wow, look at that. How about no? How about no? Oh, this is easy. This is free points. This is free points because I have faith. So I'll take it. No, enemies aren't getting more speed. That's a no. Okay, I have 3 refreshes. I saved one at the end of last round because I was afraid I would have to, I was afraid the refreshes were used across floors because I never use them. That's a no. I'm afraid of this one because it had like 20 different bosses. I'm afraid this one has enemies from the newest chapter that spam AoEs too, so let's try this again. I'd rather not. Yeah, I don't want any of this. One more. What am I forced to take? Maybe. That was really tough last time, but it should be doable. No. No. What are you? What are you? That's section 4. I don't know what section 3 is. And it's a single boss. It's like Envy Bacatula then, right? That's section 4. I've never done section 3. I've actually never done section 3. No. I will do this over this. Because I swear to God, every freaking good run that I've had that has ended in heartache has been because of something from Heathcliff's chapter. We're doing this. Every time. Alright. So, last 2 question marks of the run. No. No. You cannot make me. I don't know what this is. We're skipping it. Yes, I'm being a little bitch. No, you can't stop me. Give me prejudice. It's prejudice, right? Yeah. Yeah. You can't stop me. You cannot stop me. Oh, we're so close to greatness. Merceau, you want another skill 3? Because I'm running out of things to spend money on. Don Quixote, you want another skill 5? 4? 3? That should be 5 copies, if I can say it right. 5 copies of your skill 3. It's a skill whatever at this point. I don't really know what ego gifts I want to purchase. And it really doesn't matter. Fragments of Desire, there you go. If you have 1,200 points and you don't. Perversion, we don't need it. I don't need that. One more refresh, it's free anyway. All. Either that or I enhance stuff. Close. Hold on. Do. Yeah, sanity wise, I have 2 people. Do. Let's heal. Let's go ahead and heal. All right, you're in the positive sanity range. You're further along. Do I have any ego gifts? Last call. Do I have anything that I desperately want to enhance? This does sound good, but I mean, oh, I can sell those 3. Yeah. So let's sell these 3. And we'll just use the surplus money for enhancements. I could also max some. Let's do it. I want maybe not to max people's sanity out. Do it. It'll be close enough. Yeah, that's 42. I want us to have the best chance possible to win. That we don't use skills to gain poise anyway, so that's not going to matter. No. Inflict rupture and count on target. Does this inflict more count if I upgrade it? Gloom, inflict. No, she's like mostly envy. Inflict count against. Huh. No. Defense level down. Nah. 2 pierce. Okay, is this gonna go to character 3? Nah, it's 5. I didn't want that. This would be fine if the affected identity has a skill that yeah. Charge barrier. Yeah, that'll just help. That'll be fine. That'll help my 3 front runners maintain a healthy supply of charge. This is going to be tough. It shouldn't be undoable or not doable. Impossible is the word I'm looking. That's impossible is the word I'm looking for. There we go. But it shouldn't be impossible. It's just going to be unpleasant. Right? You're not what I thought I was fighting. Huh. The butterfly's the next one, isn't it? I'm so fucked. Because it's this, then the butterfly, and then I really want to say it's Spiral of Contempt. I love the guy, by the way. So if I make 32,000 health, if I make it to Spiral of Contempt, I'm going to turn off Lo-Fi Girl, because I love that guy's song. It's so pleasant. I mean... Fuck. Yeah, no, you can't win a clash there either. All right, we're going to have to take some one-sided attacks. Do one of these, do one of these, do one of these. Thank you. Okay, where are the attacks going? We have 2 different people who can gain aggro. You in particular are receiving a blunt attack. That's not good for your health. You don't like blunt. That's going to be double damage, which is not going to feel good at all. I'll think about it. You actually need to do something too. One of these. Yeah, look at that. Try it. You don't have... I don't know what else to say. Try it. What attack was going to hit Merceau? There was one attack, right? Yeah, Merceau, can you intercept the attack that's... Yeah, I mean, you can't do anything with it, but you can at least intercept it. Struggling. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those cases where, yeah. What is hitting you? This one? Sure. Sure. Oh, game. This is not what I wanted to deal with. DQ. Yeah, I know DQ is going to be fine. Hopeless. Struggling. Hopeless. Can you use telepole? No. I mean, yeah, it's going to be that way with everybody. Like, they basically have to win their coin toss back to back because this guy, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. I think I want to kick off AEDD, but I don't think we're going to win that clash, sadly. Yeah. Details. Do I want to kick this off if I can safely? No, you got a lesser chance to win the clash. That's spooky. That's bad. Just don't. Yeah, just use your skill 3 and see what happens. Luckily, this is turn 1. So if shit hits the fan, we won't really lose any time. That's fine. Little bit of damage. He's got 32,000 health, so we're going to be here for quite a while, honestly. Hopefully we win this on the first try, but we don't have a lot of backup characters to play with. In fact, we have exclusively one. We have Hong Lu, so... W Corp Hong Lu, so... Alright. I guess we really should have been attacking the Pearl. Right? Because, like, his true damage from the poison blobs or whatever they are, that's going to start catching up with us really quickly. Combined with the adversity that actually lowers our health, of course. The adversity that lowers our health every turn, too, we're going to be hurting. And then we're going to have to limp into the next phase. Really? Oh, yeah, it's unclashable because you're going to attack that. Yep. Let me think. Heathcliff, do you get your... Mounting adversity. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Mounting adversity. Yeah, you don't. I was checking to see if he gets his ego passive, even though that ego didn't kick off. Yeah, he doesn't. And I thought that's how it worked, but, you know, I had hope. Oh, frick. What do I want to do, and how do I... Okay, so you do have this. Yeah. Are you weak to... It's... Never mind. I don't need to ask if you're weak, because... Okay, you've got the speed difference. We do need to play into your gimmick of green slime. We need to prevent you from accumulating more, dominating. 2 attacks are hopeless. That does not make me happy, but I don't know what to do about it. Right. Dominating. So we have 3 attacks that are actually dominating. Heathcliff is yeah. I was like, Heathcliff is probably not going to be one of those who is going to win a... Okay, never mind. That's huge, because that kicks off his ego passive, which helps refund health whenever he takes damage. And we're going to let Ryoshu here just try to clean out the green slimes solo. Do I want to do that? Okay, that's single target. I thought this was AoE. It's obviously not. What about this? Telepole is also single target. I thought it wasn't. Okay. So, one thing worth calling out is Telepole inflicts a lot of paralyze. So, I could have her squeeze in a Telepole. Let's do it. I'm going to have her attack the shell. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. There's the Pearl. And the Pearl has 21,000 health. Right. Of course it does. Yeah. I want Faust in particular to attack the shell and inflict a lot of paralyze, because that's going to help us maintain control over this fight. And that's how we're going to be playing it a lot. Other than that, we're just going to have to spam a lot of healing. Speaking of, let's do it. Let's kick off Pursuance. Yeah, let's hope for the best. Another thing I could do is that, because I don't think Pursuance on its own is going to kill the green slime, but it will trigger this should trigger his passive. I'm going to be kind of upset if it does trigger or if it does kill the slime, because that'll prevent Ryoshu from using... Okay, good. It would have prevented Ryoshu from using Fourth Match Flame, and I needed her to land that to try and kill off that slime. Alright, so we're putting a lot of paralyze on him. He has 6 paralyze. Yeah. Paralytic fluid. Ha! We beat you at your own game. Unfortunately, the one person who really didn't need the help is the one who received the help. You know it? Like, DQ is fine. She didn't need to go against the guy while he has, while he's paralyzed. But whatever. Honestly, neither did Rodian. And I bet you the other 2 are going to lose this clash now. 48, never mind. 48, all right. And we're going to have to use the one of the like super special Dante abilities against the what's it called? The Fire Moth. $785, cool. All right. So Ryoshu should be able to jump in and finish off this slime, which should prevent the guy from gaining even more slime. And blammo. Yeah, that sounded like one of them died. All three of them died? Thank you, game. Because we cannot have a lot of, we cannot be taking a lot of true damage every turn. You know what? So I hate to do it, but Ryoshu might just be on ego spam duty. Honest to God, I hate to do it, but on evade. So as long as we don't attack, okay, as long as we don't attack that, we won't get a lot of green slime. Unopposed. Unclashable. Oh, yes. One-sided guard. Yeah. Offset the dodge so that it doesn't become a legitimate threat. But that's also going to lower her sanity, which may be scary. Hey, Sonic, how's it going? It's going fairly... For us, it's going fairly well. This is floor 15. This is the final floor. So we're in the clear. Maybe. But this is the first boss of 3. And the next boss, I think, is going to be the Fire Moth. And the final boss, I think, is going to be Spiral of Contempt. So this is going to be a legitimately difficult fight. We're just going to do this again, I think. Yeah. How much damage? 500. Yeah, so you're probably going to need a little bit of help from somebody. But nothing crazy. Struggling. Yeah, I don't want that. And since Faust is so slow, she can't actually help her teammates. Do this for me, dominating. Heathcliff, don't you have a better chance to clash? Yeah, I mean, that's 14. Yeah. Okay. That's what you call a problem. What do I want to do about it, though? Favored? You kind of need to do something like that. Let me see. This is attacking one slime. This is attacking the other. Yeah, how do I want to do it? Because I need an AoE. Like this. Okay, so this would work, but I need, like... Yeah, I need a lot of manipulation here. So if I do it like this, excellent choice. Alright. You two are going to kill the green slimes before this guy gets a chance to kill them. Faust... Okay. Faust needs to just jump in. Oh, it's the pearl. Yeah, okay, Faust can go ahead and attack this guy. No. Faust is going to redirect the dodge, and then that's how I want to do it. That away, you don't lose any sanity. Yes. Okay, good start. Yeah, I mean, it's Don Quixote. 0 people are surprised that happened. Cool. So 2,800 damage. Very, very cozy. 41 does not beat a 49. 41 does beat a 33. 41 is tied with a 41. 41-1. There you go. Thank you, Otis. 858 damage. That's really, really good. All right, now Heathcliff is going to slip in and just do a little bit of damage. Nothing crazy, but he participated. All right. Merceau should be damaging the 2 different... green slimes that are actually... He killed a green slime. Ryoshu is still able... Good. Ryoshu is still able to damage the green slimes, so she should damage both of them. Yes. She was not able to target the shell as well, or the pearl. I don't care. The more important thing... Okay. More important thing is that we just basically prevent the shell from accumulating a lot of green slime back. And he does still get to predation on that. So he got some green slime back. I don't know how much. He staggered this turn anyway. We're going to lose a lot of health here. I hate to do this to you. Take it. Take it straight to the face. You won, but you lost a lot of sanity and health. The sanity is by far the bigger threat. All right, but the nice thing is we can go all in on this guy. That's a little loud. All right, we'll make it work. How loud is it to you guys? A little loud, actually. Yeah, the Lo-Fi Girl Synthwave is actually competing with me. It's kind of loud. I apologize, huh? All right. Here's the thing. Ryoshu, I really want her to be able to... Yeah, I really want her to be able to do other things besides attack the green slimes. But we do have to watch the green slimes or else we're dead. That'll be way too much true damage. We're just building up every turn. We can destroy the shell. I don't think it strongly matters. I really don't think it matters too much. You obviously need to be attacking that. Better idea. Better idea. Do this. Because you can slip it in without worrying about, you know, losing clash potential downline or downstream. Do I want Pursuance again? I think I do. Oh, I thought Pursuance was AoE. No, it's this thing. Right. Electric Screaming. Good. So, you're going to attack this thing. I don't think you'll get a kill. And then Ryoshu can slip in and clean up the other green slime to mitigate the incoming damage we get from the green slimes. Alright. So, we get to use, you know, in the name of love and hate, Major Arcana Slave. I'm never gonna call it that. I'm just gonna call it the Magical Girl ego or the DQ ego, the Charge ego, whatever you want to call it, but not in the name of love and hate, Major Arcana Slave. Hell yeah. Alright, so we have, oh, that's an AoE, so it's gonna destroy the green slimes. I screwed up there. So I wasted Ryoshu's turn, which is a very valuable turn that I could have and should have not wasted. And then, yeah. And then I also wasted Merceau's turn, which is a huge pity. That's what I get for not thinking things through, but you know. Alright, yep, we skipped Merceau, skip straight over to Heathcliff. Alright, that is about 1100 damage. A little over, but you know. Cool. He's got about 8,000 health left. I didn't think I told you to attack. Okay. Whatever. Cool. So that didn't really do any meaningful damage, but it was never meant to do damage against the Ambling Pearl, right? It was meant to do damage against the slimes that he summons. Alright, and so luckily for us as well, this guy has no green slime out. We've not been taking a lot of true damage because we've been managing the green slime he has. Alright, we have one person who just will not win their clash. Can we do anything about that? Cute little voice crack. That's how you know I'm scared. Oh, we can. Unselect. There you go. Or deselect is the word in it. Dominating. No, I mean, you can apparently win with that, but just because you can win with your skill 3 doesn't mean I trust that you will. Alright, struggling still. Hopeless. I'm not surprised. I'm going to try this, because if Heathcliff loses the clash, I'm putting a lot of faith in Heathcliff that he won't die, and then we can get rid of a couple of stagger bars on him. It sounds crazy, but just play along. Alright. Alright, 600, 1400, 2600. I'll take it. I will absolutely wholeheartedly take that. 65, 65 again, good job. This was serious? Okay, this was serious Skullbuster, so we reset some people's health. We should have, anyway. Alright. Did Heathcliff even clash? He didn't, did he? Did we stagger the guy? I wasn't really paying attention. Whatever. The important thing is we get past this fight. The Moth is kind of a DPS race, since on the 3rd or 4th turn he just uses something you legitimately can't clash with. And I'm going to have to use, again, Dante's power against the Moth to have a chance against that attack. Boom. Finish the first boss. Here's the Moth. You have, did that say 41,000 health? I bet it is. I bet it is. Okay, Gabe. All right. Favored, neutral, struggling, hopeless. Okay, so we have a couple of attacks down the middle that are... Yeah. Can we do this? Neutral. Maybe. Hold on a second. Intercept this with a neutral. Favored. You're actually favored according to the prediction. Not that you can fully trust the prediction, but here we are. Can you neutral? I'm gonna take it. Take it and run with it. 46, you won that. Excellent choice. We're off to a wonderful start. That is a 38, not quite enough to beat a 40, let alone a 48. All right, so Heathcliff, you're going to get hit pretty hard. You did get staggered. You lost your first stagger meter, though, which is A-okay with me. The only drawback is next turn he can't be used, right? So we're going to have to work around that, and I'm confident that we can. All right, decent damage to the wings. I appreciate that. Damn. Oh, damn it. Alright. This guy fucking sucks because he clashes so well. Alright, 1300. 32. Oh, Ryoshu. That was a royally stupid time to fuck up a coin toss. Thank you. You redeemed yourself. You redeemed yourself. What are we doing here? What's this do? Oh, this gets rid of a little bit of burn, right? Oh, it could, but it won't. Yeah. Did she die? Did I read that right? Did she just... No, she didn't die. Okay, I was like, what just happened? Why is everybody getting resulting burn? All right. Everybody else is doing... Okay, everybody's unstaggered. Excellent. Oh, it's the med kit or something like that, isn't it? It's the med kit. Give me that. There. That's bad. Is that the only thing? The only thing we're legitimately struggling with. And Faust, who is the only one who can inflict a little bit of paralyze, is unable to do that. Can you win the clash, though? No. 45 can beat a 42, but it likely will not. Can you face tank some Pierce? No. I don't think Merceau can either. No. Okay, so what I'm learning is that that's fine. Who's unopposed now? Merceau, stop for a second. Where's the it's this one, right? We might just let you do that. We're gonna let you do that. Who's unopposed? Favored. Yeah, do that instead because I can't let Heathcliff take more damage right now. Dominating? Now that's a decision. Alright. Dominating, these three are good to go. That one's good. This one's good. We're going to let you take... It's going to hurt, but you're going to just take some damage, Chief. Because you can face tank Pierce. 41, I'll take it. 32, cool. Alright. I legitimately don't know if we're going to be strong enough to 3-cycle this guy. And when I say 3-cycle, like that's not quite the phrase I'm supposed or I should be using here, but like I'm gonna have to trigger Dante's ability whenever he uses his on the turn that he uses his strong attack, and then I'm gonna have to turn around. Thank you, Don. But I'm also gonna have to turn around. Well, you're inflicting a little bit of bleed at least. But I'm going to have to turn around and get him killed before he can use that ability again. Because I remember from last week when we fought this guy, we will be... Dante's ability, thank you Harder. Dante's ability will not be able to last for 2 instances of that really strong attack he has. Damn it. Off by 3. Thanks, game. Took a lot of damage. That's good. You're down to 27,000. Is this the no-no attack? I want to say it is. It's called Ardor Blossom Star. Alright, the no-no attack, which is going to kill 6 of my characters. Luckily, it's unbreakable coins. Or, I mean, it's not unbreakable coins. So if we can get past this, then we're okay. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We won't even need to use Dante's attack. Oh, I'm risking it. I'm risking it because that's 5 paralyzed. Watch this. But it's random, yeah. So bear with me. This is royally stupid, but it should work. Okay. Favored. Dominating. Who is that? It's Telepole. No. Although, do you inflict paralyze too? Yes. Catnio. More discord. I heard that. Inflict 3 paralyze. Do it. I need the awakening only. I need the awakening. I need the awakening. And you are dominating, apparently. Are you still dominating? Cool. Here's how this is going to work. We're going to inflict 5 paralyze. He's not... He can't clash. You're dominating? I don't want you to win. Okay. Dominating. Here's how this should resolve. These two, with their unblocked attacks, should go ahead and inflict a cumulative total of 8 Ooh, tails hit. That's going to be... Okay. We're just going to assume 8 paralyzed, which is enough. Which is enough for Don Quixote to win this. Barely. Right? But she needs an ocean of heads coins back to back to back. If she doesn't get it, I'm probably going to have to start over. So, you know, cross your fingers. You inflict the uwu boo woo. Hell yeah. I have actually never used that corrosion. Huh. 66. Do it again. Thank you one more time. Thank you. We got it. All right. We didn't even need to use Dante's ability there. That is amazing. And that, folks, is how you deal with this abnormality. You have 7 stacks of 99 rupture? I'm glad, but wow. That is how you have to deal with that abnormality. That's how I had to do it back in, like, Refraction Railway 3 when the guy was first introduced. Because we didn't have any special Dante abilities. You don't get your first until Chapter 6. Huh. This is looking really good. Oh, man. Paralyzed is so nice. Alright. Alright, you're down to 18,000 health. Which I guess isn't even halfway, is it? Okay, so the wings are not feeling very good right now, but they're still able to attack. And you don't even have a stagger bar, or a stagger meter. Well, I mean, one of those adversities did take out one of the stagger bars, but... Frick. Can I trust win rate? No. You know, this is my surprised face. You have 3 attacks, we have you have 6. I don't know where I got 3 from. But, okay, so you're going to win a clash no matter what. What's the most dangerous? It looks like these two by just a smidge. Hopeless. Dial it back. Favored? I'll take it. Dominating. Neutral, really? Well then, is this more likely? Not really. Gain coin power +2. Coin power for charge on self. Yeah, I would say just do that. You've got the charge, don't you, Heathcliff? Yeah. You've got, yeah. 20 count and 9, no. Yeah, 9 potency. Alright, you can consume it. You've got it, so. Oh, that's charge potency. You've still got it. You can consume it. So do that, and I'm just going to believe in the heart of the cards. For you two, especially. Well, no, I kind of need healing. Do we have healing? Neutral. Hiya. We have healing here, too. What about dominating? I'll take it. I'll take it, because I want to double dip on healing this turn if I can. We have 1 attack that we're going to have to do something with. Hopeless. It blows me away. Yeah, that's a problem. I mean, I wasn't really expecting greatness here. Okay. Wait, you're paralyzed? Oh, you're paralyzed. Okay, so you can't do shit. That's why Skullbuster was struggling. I was like, there's no way Skullbuster's struggling. What kind of nonsense is this? Hopeless. Yep. You're paralyzed too. I can't. I didn't even notice that in the UI. Yeah, you're paralyzed. Oh, that's so bad. That is beyond bad. Okay, who... Can you face tank Blunt? Yeah, kind of. What is that, Sloth? Okay, you would take normal damage from it, which is a single... In all fairness, that's a single coin. It's gonna hurt, but it's survivable. Do I just do that? Yeah, you're gonna lose the clash either way. So do I even bother at... No. Don't even bother doing your defensive ability. Just attack somewhere else. Yeah. Attack something else. There we go. Just to get a little bit of damage in. Oh, I didn't realize... Yeah. Unopposed. Yeah, and so this is attacking now somebody. Okay, okay, okay. Switch over to this one instead. Thank you. And you need to go over here too. And you need to go over here too. Then you need to be the one that handles the clash. I thought somebody... Okay. Ryoshu. You can handle a blunt attack to the face, right? Blunt. Yeah, but Sloth. Yeah, but that's going to be normal damage, no matter what. That sucks. Alright, do this for me. Intercept this so that you don't... So that, you know, Rodian doesn't get one shot. 49, good start. I maybe, come to think of it, could have used Faust to inflict a little bit of paralyze again, or technically Merceau, but I really wanted Merceau. Well, I don't know if Merceau inflicts paralyze. He does have a charge ego, but I don't remember what it does. 66. Alright, another 3,000 damage. I'll take it. 49. Do it again. Thank you. So, we were able to use both pursuants this turn. Pursuances, I guess. So, you know, we've healed ourselves as well as we can. 600. Cool. He still has 12,000, not damage, but 12,000 health, by the way. Alright. A little bit less now. There we go. Alright, that's 1,600 health taken away. Yeah, 30 couldn't beat a 35. You turned it around anyway, look at you, yeah. Alright, you're down to 9,000 health. We are doing really, really comfortably well. I'm probably going to have to choose priorities, aren't I? Alright, luckily this guy is so slow. Yeah, I mean, just work with it. I really wish Rodian had her skill 3. She just refuses to draw any. Do that for me too. It's a single coin, so even if you get hit, that shouldn't kill you, but it's gonna hurt. And I can live with the whole it's gonna hurt. Do this. Do this. Do that. Favored. I can work with it, but can we do better? Nah. No, that's fine. That's a-okay. I think. This and other things. This and other lies I tell myself. Hold on, so... yeah, never mind. Crap. I don't care what body part you attack. Or do I? Do I want you to attack the wings again? Who's on... Yeah, there we go. I guess that's fine. Dominating neutral, dominating favored. Who's neutral, by the way? It's Rodian. I could have you run another pursuance. Do I want to? Yeah, I mean, that's got a better chance to win a clash. We are running relatively low on ego resources. It may not look like it, but we had well over 100 in every category, and now we're starting to fall behind, right? Some of the ego resources are down to like 50 something. I just spotted that, which is fine because this is the last this is the last floor, and this is the boss fight, but this is not the final boss, right? This is the second to last abnormality, so something to be cognizant of. There we go. Just more damage because why not? It's Don Quixote. Alright, so 2,500 damage that time. That's okay with me. It's less about killing him quickly. I'm less worried about killing him quickly and more worried about just killing him. You know? Alright, you're down to 1,700 HP. Remember, he had 40-something thousand, so we're doing very, very well. $56. Alright. So I think it doesn't matter what I think. Alright. And I'm going to turn off... I really like this song. I'm going to go ahead and turn off... Lo-Fi Girl. There we go. I hope you guys can hear this. It's a little quiet for you. I can do that. There we go. I guess it was quiet for... Oh, actually, you can't hear that. I'm fixing it. Hold on. We're getting there. I love this song. I don't know why. I guess I just like violins. 35,000. He has less health than the Fire Moth. Ardor, Blossom, Moth, Badoober. Alright, we got to be extremely careful here, though, because of his gimmick with the hands. Neutral. I'm going to take it. I'm just going to take it. Is that a... That's the hands? That's fine. The bigger threat by far is one of these. Grasp. Yeah. So this is the one I have to win a clash against. Everything else is still important, but, you know, favored. Do that. Favored. Nope. Do that for me. Thank you. Favored. It will be DQ that does this. No, it won't. Oh my god. Favored. Why can't you win that? What? But it's... Oh. Oh, your sanity. Ah. That is by far the worst time for you to do that. Yeah, you're struggling. You're struggling so heavily. I don't know if I should do this. Because if you lose this clash, I'm going to be hurting so heavily. Can you do a pursuance for me, bud? It's still not likely. That's... Fuck. We don't need it, but we're going to take it. Alright. Struggling. That's favored right now. That's struggling. Of course it is. Can we do this? Neutral. Frick. Favored. Rip Dimension. Would this be better? It is Pierce. No. 29 and 44, but you'd have to win that twice, and you're going to lose some sanity to do that. I don't trust it. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're starting off in a very special way. That is just going to be a regular Skullbuster. Noted. What about this? Fuck. Alright. That's unnecessary then. Switch back to just your skill 3. I'm nervous. Alright, don't screw this up, please. It is the final fight, but don't screw this up. We just got here. This neutral's not great news either, but I don't know what else to do or say, you know. We gotta wait for Dawn to kind of ebb and flow out of her negative sanity phase. Because she's using negative coin abilities right now, so Faith is not even resetting her. I didn't think about that. Well, I kind of did though, right? Like, oh my god, I screwed up the clashing. I think. But like, I did and I didn't. Because what I thought Faith would do is prevent her from falling into the negative sanity range altogether. Because I know she loses a ton of sanity. She loses a ton of sanity whenever she falls into the negative by ebbing and flowing like she does. But I sincerely thought the way it would play out is that she'd lose that sanity and then Faith would reset her. Because she still used a positive sanity coin that turn, right? Or a positive coin ability. Alright, 48. Alright, we're off to a wonderful start. And removing the stagger threshold from both the hands and the body is really hurting us because we just kind of have to DPS this guy down. We're not going to be getting any staggers, which is actually going to hurt us a lot. Alright, let's see how many one-sided attacks he's going to do because I was not paying attention. 61, thank you. 61, thank you. It's a serious, okay. The game said it was a regular one. Cool. Alright. So we survived that first turn. That's an AoE. If there is a surviving grasp unit, you get more power. Well, there isn't one. Double the fragile and bind inflicted on Clash Wind. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's not great, but I can live with it for now. Dominating. Unfortunately, one of the people who could inflict, excuse me, you should have 3 of those, right? 3 gaze? Yes. Okay. 3 out of 7. We don't want you to get to 7, so take a break and hit one of those. Now, you used Serious Skullbuster last turn. Favored, that'll work. It's going to hurt if you screw up your clash, but I can live with it. Struggling. Do that then. You don't even have gaze, so it would be wise. Dominating, good. Dominating, excellent. So now it's just a question of, can we... Yeah, you don't. Are those hands? No, that's the body. So you're favored. Can you do better? Dominating. Have you hit the hands yet? You've not. Okay, do that then. And then who... Okay. Merceau needs to go to the other side. Because I don't want everybody piling up a bunch of gaze. You cannot do that with this boss, especially if you can't stagger a body part. Dominating across the board. We'll take it. I know he does have a dodge he's going to try and use. We're just going to work with it. We're going to roll with it, rather. Alright. 1200 health. Cool. 41. That's not bad. 46. 46. 64, that'll work. As long as she's winning the clash, that's really all that matters. Okay, so 2,000. He's got 20,000 health left. That's fine. Honestly, like, his gimmick is more dangerous. It's more... How do I want to put it? I would say, unless you consider the high rolling from the Fire Moth its gimmick, like ultimately, the strategy you have to use with this guy is not as bad. He doesn't feel as oppressive as the Moth does, right? Since the Moth, when the Moth uses Ardor, the proper Ardor Blossom Star ability, like, if you can't shut down its ability with a whole lot of paralyze, and you can't like prevent the clash, or you can't win a clash against it otherwise, you're kind of just boned. You have... Is that 6? That's 6 gaze. You're done. Alright. Yeah, do that. You have 3. I can have you hit the hands again if I need you to. I'm sure. Alright. Dominating. Do you have gaze? You do. Now, interestingly enough, yeah, Rodian does not, so it would be wise to have Rodian acquire some gaze. That's favored. Do that. Don surely has gaze. Yeah, I was like, surely I've told Don of all people to go ahead and accumulate some gaze. Deal sanity damage on dodge. That's not as bad as it could be. And honestly, it's a nothing burger because we have faith and we're using positive coin skills. Right? And so, no matter how much sanity we would lose, we'll reset to max anyway. Okay, 1800. Nice. He's down to 14,000 health. This is looking like a very winnable fight. Now, I know when he gets low enough on health, he basically sets off a timer that will really put a lot of pressure on us. Okay, lose a little bit of sanity there. That's unfortunate. 38 with a dodge. Whatever. Whatever.
공간을 뭉갠다.
200, 300, 400, 500, 888. That's a very cozy number. Oh dear. There you go. We got past the dodge. He's done dodging for the turn. 40. There you go. Alright. Now, is this the ability that he uses to reset everybody's gaze? No, he took the gaze off because we've triggered end game. Remove gaze, turn end. Alright. Alright, I mean, it's already gone. Did we have contempt? Did I screw up and give people contempt? All beholding gaze, there it is. Gain 1 at every turn. At the end of turn, everyone that has gaze takes 4 fixed HP damage and 4 sanity damage. I mean, okay. It's 4 times stack, so yeah, that'll add up pretty quickly. But that should be alright. He's down to, he's down to just a few health. I mean, 9,000 is a few. Believe it or not, 9,000 is a few health. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, cool. 48, that'll work. 48, that still works. Keep it coming. I'm not overworking, Sonic. I'm just inviting you guys to watch as I potentially clear the 15 floors of Mirror Dungeon. For the first time, and maybe the only time. Alright, the hands are staggered. We finally got 5,000 health off of that, too. We finally did lower its health all the way. He's either dead this turn or next turn. Like, real talk. No reason to hype it up. We've got it. Oh, well, we got it. I mean, it's Don Quixote. Yeah. That's huge. That is 15 floors cleared. With 25 adversity. The toughest... I'm gonna go ahead and go out on a limb. It's not a very thin limb. But the toughest achievement requires you to get a 50 adversity score. I don't know how you do that. Well, a 50 adversity score and win, I think. Claim the rewards. Oh, there we go. She had to finish talking before they showed off all of the ego resources. And here's all the booster packs. Well, I want to go back. Okay, you want to show me this stuff first. Cool. Now I can go back. Whatever. So, yeah. This was not too bad. Oh, I see the difference. Yeah. Okay, that's Terminus versus Line 3. This was pretty rough. This is easy. The CCR is relatively winnable. So, word to the wise, if you're looking for booster packs in the final 5 floors, the extreme floors, CCR is by far, or SEACR, I guess, is a really cozy booster pack. The enemies have pretty low health, even if, you do have a lot of health scalers. Alright. Lots of different add-ons, a lot of different bonuses. Enemies had 45 extra levels. 45 more than they should have. Oh, I had an adversity score of 28. Okay, cool. Cool. And look at that. Cool. So, I spent 860 Starlight, but I earned 1,100, almost 1,200, right? There you go. So I still could have spent more Starlight, assuming I would have won. And that's the tricky part. Claim rewards. Or that's the spooky part. So that is another 10 full Battle Pass levels right there. I'm sorry. Mirror Dungeon levels. Mirror Dungeon Pass levels. Battle Pass levels are something different. I think that's 22.5 levels. And then a lot of premium currency over here, and then event currency here. If I do want to grind a little bit for... let's skip that. If I do plan on grinding a little bit for some of the event currency, then I definitely don't want to do 15 floors all the time. You know what? But we got it. So now we're going to do one of these. Gimme. There we go. Okay, a new day. That's fine. Alright. 24 boxes. That's not bad at all. Go back. Drive. And I really want to look at this. Alright, let's see what we have here. So far, I mean, that's 10 extra mirror dungeon pass levels. I knew that. So that's a 10 pull. But we're going to look at the achievements we got. 5 or higher with 10 or more blunt. 5 or higher with 20 or more tier 4 ego gifts. I really did. I wasn't expecting that. All right. Clear floor 14 and 15. Cool. Clearing floor 15 is worth a full mirror dungeon pass level, so that's something. 5 or more rupture identities in your loadout. Okay, didn't know that. 5 or more charge, I knew that much. I guess some of my benched characters played with rupture too. Shop refresh 30 or more times. Purchase 50 or more ego gift shops at floor 5 or higher. Clear mirror dungeon 5 or higher while carrying 20 or more enhanced gifts. Yeah, 40 times and then 50 times for refreshes. Excuse me. Raise the enemy's tremor potency to max. Rupture potency to max. Raise somebody's charge potency to 10, which is not the same as count. By default, I think your characters accumulate count and not potency. So that's a thing. Clear mirror dungeon with 1 or more ego interference adversities. Sure. I don't want to do more than that. That was the Lei Heng fight, I think. And then, yeah, there was an achievement for clearing with a 25 or higher adversity score. 35 would be the next one, and then 50 is like the achievement. It is the achievement. Hidden. Oh, that's for lunacy. 10 lunacy, not even worth it. You know, not even worth it. I don't know what the other secrets are. Obtain EX tier ego gift, wealth, and a certain philosophy. What? Let me look at this. I'm going to pull up OBS, and you can look at the screen with me. Does anybody know what that is? That's lunar memory. Is it over here? Wealth? I don't see anything called wealth or a certain philosophy. What we're going to do is close this. I'm going to wrap up the YouTube video here. Sorry, YouTube, if you want to watch other stuff, or if you wanted to watch me kind of piddle about. Sorry, but hey, we got the banner. Sorry, you're just going to miss it. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. I'll catch you next time, YouTube. Actually, I just realized I'm downloading a VOD. I thought I was going to push a stop recording button. So, so everybody, oh man, I'm crazy. I'm absolutely crazy. I forgot. I'm not recording this. Let's do this. What is that? 13, 13, 28? What's that mean? What's that mean? Oh, 15, 13, and 28. I wanted to read the tooltip. Hover. I'm not moving. I'm not doing anything. What's this mean? Give me. Oh, I bet I know what it is. Maximum floor cleared. Maybe the number of times. This banner displays the number of times you've cleared floor 5. Hold on. Go again. Go again. And the highest floor you've reached. I think it actually displays one other number. Highest floor, maybe number of achievements, or I kind of wonder if that's the number of that's the highest adversity score. Maybe that is achievements and it's just a weird coincidence, but I don't know what the 13 is. Whatever. I can't think of anything else I wanted to do. 250, is that enough for anything meaningful? I mean, no. I hate partially. Okay, I could buy all of this, but I hate partially buying anything. I want it all or I want it none. So that'll work. I can't think of anything else I wanted to do. Yeah, I think I'm good. What was I talking about, guys? Oh, we were going to look up, I say me was going to look up, minimize. What am I looking for? Is it here? Yeah, here it is. Okay, so I want to see this guide, and I want to see like the EX tier ego gifts. Do you remember their name? It was like wealth? Yeah, tier EX. Certain philosophy. Type fusion, keywordless. Abnormality events. Floor theme packs 1% to chance to acquire while fusing any tier of gift while at 99% possibility. Well, that's an interesting one. Fix fusion probability forecast to 100%. Okay. If you get it super early, then it's really, really good, right? Because then you're guaranteed to get whatever you see there. Wealth is Bizarre Machine. Let me see. Bizarre Machine event, 1% chance. Can spawn on any floor. It does not spawn on theme packs with guaranteed events. The 4 theme packs with guaranteed events are Christmas Balkagak, Refraction Railway 5, Noon of Violent, and Full Stop Theme. Okay. Fix all ego gift purchase and enhancement. What the hell is that? Allies gain 1 offense level up for every 500 cost on self. So you could get up to 20 offense level. It's not upgradable. Huh. Man, you could buy like crazy. I wonder if that, fixing the cost to 1, I wonder if that takes effect after the adversity score kicks in and, you know, makes everything more expensive, or if it overrides the adversity score and everything will be permanently at 1. Because the way I read that says that every price will always be at 1. But that doesn't mean I'm right. You know what? Man, okay. So that wealth by far, I would say, is the better of the two. And that's just a very big win button. Gluttony. One fixes price, the other one fixes fusion forecast. You can live without the fusion forecast for the most part. In my argument, in my opinion, you can live without it if you have enough extra ego gifts to just do some fusion, you know, what I call fusion fodder, right? Keep doing fuses till you get what you want. Okay, this is keywordless. You need packaging box, ribbon, miracle. Okay, yeah, you need the Christmas Balkak. When an ally hits with a skill, randomly select 2 of the following effects. Yeah. And inflict potency. Got it. When an ally hits with a skill, randomly select poise count, charge count. Yeah. And inflict that to allies. Select 2 out of Wrath through MV damage up. It's nothing crazy, but it's neat. High risk operational gear. I saw that in the fusion cheat sheet. Gain 2 offense level. Limbus Company identities. Skill 2 gets offense level +2 and deals more damage. Skill 3 gains offense level 3 and does more damage. Random ally gets more offense level up for every backup or defeated Limbus. Okay. During the encounter, when an ally retreats or they are killed, randomly apply offense level up across everyone next turn. When 3 or more allies retreat or die, apply even more offense level up at next turn start instead, 2 times per turn. Okay. When 3 or more Limbus Company identities retreat or are defeated, randomly apply 8 offense level up. All right. I'm never actually going to use that. Cool. Now I know. Guys, for real this time, thank you for hanging out. YouTube, sorry for the fake out. This time we're actually done. Boom. Thanks for hanging out with me. Sonic especially, thanks for hanging out. It was a good time. Skull Shocker 600, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and just wrap up my weekend off stream. Basically just vegetating, and then we'll catch you guys tomorrow probably. And I'm planning on doing more mod making stuff because I'm enjoying that. I just don't know what I'm going to make yet. We'll find out together though. Alrighty. So